Hello once again, welcome to the show. Reptoid discovers Minecraft live with me, Reptoid, once again live here on Twitch. And of course, if you're watching this as a VOD later, you can always give me a little follow there, so you don't miss me next time. So I'm on about twice a week. If you're watching this as a video on my second channel on YouTube or anywhere else for that matter, well, let me know first of all, because they're not supposed to do that. But if you are watching this as a video, you can also subscribe and follow there, and you can see the link in the description. You can catch me on Twitch Live as well. It's kind of a cross-platform kind of thing. And what you got to do, there's something else you can do. You can also check out my website at chaoticresonance.com. There it is. I put it in the chat for you, right there. If you're using Chrome or Brave, the warning that you get is their problem, not mine. Believe me. You can use any other browser, you won't have that problem. It's a browser issue, not a website issue. Yeah, my website's crap. Pay me to build a better one. That's all I gotta say. I did it by hand, using my own claws. My poor keyboard, what did I just do? It's fine, it's fine. Anyway, thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you next time. Intro, outro, okay, bye. So today, hello Weird, how you doing? Today we're going on the Amatsu SMP, and if all goes well, Siege might actually join us. We're not too sure if his audio is going to work or not, and I want to do it with audio because I want to be able to talk to the guy. And also, Phazon and Iron Van are planning on being here as well, so that makes 4 of us so far. Anybody else? Anybody else? Weird, if he's available, you never know. I would join the Amatsu, but I gotta do what I was hired to do. Well, there you go. Real life always comes first, doesn't it? That's just the way it goes. No shit. No shit, man. And of course, the music in the background today is right there on your screen. If you have any questions, you can just look up and see the title right there. But you could also ask me in chat, and I will tell you what I can tell you about what's going on there with the various bands. Now, the reason I'm still putting the audio up there is I'm still studying how Twitch auto-mute stuff. Their AI. Hi, AI. I'm looking at you right now. Can you feel that? Yeah. Don't mess around, man. Don't mess around. Like, keep it simple, all right? So I want to see when I watch the VOD back what parts they mute, if they mute anything. Because it's really strange. They'll mute half of one song and like 20 songs that don't get muted, and then they'll mute like a third of a song, like just the intro or whatever. I don't know how it sees this stuff and why it sees it clearly there but not somewhere else, or has somebody uploaded a portion of the song and said, yeah, this is the part you mute? Like, what? I don't understand that. It's confusing the fuck out of me, so we'll see how that goes. I meant the spawns, but okay, what? I would join the Amatsu, but I gotta do what I was hired to do. What were you hired to do? What are you talking about? The spawns? You were hired to do some... Oh. Wow. I mean, legally, I'm not a blonde, but I have my moments. Yeah, Weird is our head designer and spawn builder on our new public and private SMP that we're developing, of course. Of course, what I was hired to do. I thought you had like some work you had to do. I'm like, hey, go make that money. You won't make any money for me. I'm disabled and poor. I wish I could. That's always been the deal around here, that anybody that I'm working with as a volunteer, if things change or when they change, whichever comes first, in a good way, I hire all my volunteers first, and whatever I have left over, then I can look outside of my team. So if you're already working with me, I already know you and trust you, and we work together, you're first in line. Like 100%, no matter what. That's the way it goes around here. I'm not going to hire some professional outside unless I have like nobody on the inside already that's, you know, doing what I need them to do. And if they want, they can work with the new professional as a possibility. You know, there's all sorts of options, but... It says he's currently working on making the spawn blend into its surroundings better, making a wall that isn't just a barrier block. Oh, remember the mob issue is an issue. We will, especially the public world, but both, we will have people randomly appear, and when they randomly appear, we don't want mobs creeping up on them at spawn and causing all those kinds of problems and stuff like that. So that's why I did that as a guideline to kind of stick with, unless it really, really messes things up. But we can't have barrier blocks further out because, I mean, yeah, they can still block stuff, but You know, on floating barrier blocks in the middle of the water, people bouncing off. I don't understand this stuff, you know. Anyway, I'm trying to keep things simple for people. So let's get into the world. We're going into the realm. This is going to take a minute to load up because there's nobody there. 55 seconds later, we'll get in. And sometimes I have to do this twice. So let me see. What else is going on? Other than a bunch of people dropping by, I also posted in Trappy's chat and I said, hey, I haven't seen you in a while. Come on in. I'm going live soon. If you're available. So we'll see. He's only been there a couple of times, hasn't really done anything. We just horse around a little bit, you know. Nothing serious. No big builds or anything. Alrighty. There is something else. I'm planning on doing this a little bit later, I think. It could be kind of fun. Maybe I'll do it when... maybe I'll do it when Faison joins. I don't know. He's not going to be here for a couple hours, though. Between 6:30 and 7, he pops into voice chat and gets his stuff all set up. So hopefully that'll all work out. I don't know what I'm going to do other than show off my my very fast XP farm and very fast elevator that I set up now. So anyone on the Amatsu SMP who wants tons of XP without having to go to the end or anything fancy, just take a boat ride on my Nether Highway and I'll show you where it is right now. Well, when I get in there. Forgot today is Monday. Without the institution, I lose track of time so fast. Yeah. I always just check the calendar, see what day it is. Because otherwise, it's all one day to me. It's all the same in the end. Okay, it's about time to either crash or let me in. It's one of the two. Look at that three-eyed thing staring at me. Raising its eyebrows. Huh? 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 What do you think? Huh? Am I there yet? Huh? Huh? Am I gonna let you in? Huh? Is it now? Maybe now? Maybe later? Maybe I'll do it now. Maybe when you're looking away. Look away for a second, look back. Did it go? No, hasn't gone in? No? Am I gonna do it now? Am I gonna let you in? This is the quality product that Realms is. Such quality product. It just takes so long to... Oh my god, I looked away for a second and I made it in, just like that. I knew it. As soon as I looked over at my stream behind me on my crappy little laptop. Oh, well, there we go. That's the weird gamer. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's what he does. Dying is unhealthy. That's his favorite saying, I swear. So I got nothing in here but my minecart. We're all good. I healed everything up. Look at that. Everything looks brand new, like I just made it. Well, except for my shield. That doesn't have mending, so that doesn't matter. That's just one piece of iron, and I don't have to worry much about that because I've got a few more pieces stacked up here or there somewhere, and you know, there used to be a big pile of overflow there and all sorts of shit going on here. I still have lots of glass. Okay. Alright, so one thing we want to do is first of all show you where this is. Since Weird is here right now, we're just going to book it. Not going to show anyone around my wonderful little place. San Diego schedule just dropped. What? Do you think I have the time, money, and patience to even go to San Diego? Oh my god, yeah. I know, tell me about it. That's for all the rich streamers. All the trendy, popular, rich streamers. They can do that. We have to just, like, stay home and suffer. Although, some have told me that going there is a bit of an anxiety suffering in it of itself, so I don't know. Choose your poison, mate. Still got boats in there? Alright. So all you do is head down this way, of course. And there's an extra stopping point now. That door that just passed on the left, that's the blaze spawner. So you need a bunch of blaze rods. Then I have this main intersection with all the signs you could want, including 5 spider spawner this way. That's what I call it, the quint or the 5. So we have a second stopping point on the highway, right in the middle of the highway, completely safe. Just don't, just watch your head. And did I get a button? Yeah, okay. You have a button up here. Yeah. And you go straight up this way. Oh yeah, you can go all the way through here if you want, and you can always just take a look outside. There's hogs. Oh, there's hogs. I hate these things. Okay, come on down here now. Come on. You guys give up already? Okay, well, they're not playing anyway. You can also have a second person hiding here, but just come through this gate right here. And you end up at this gate right here. Now, I just made this little back area in case you wanted to, like, fuck up a pig that follows you through. And when they escape, they always go up there for some reason. So you can always just let them out. They go up there and close it again for whatever. There's the emergency stairwell if you need it. Well, there we go. Water there, but also water all the way up. My favorite little technique that I do. So it's harder for somebody to troll this. It's a lot of work for them to fuck this up. Meanwhile, it's as fast going up. Well, actually faster coming down now, but also very, very safe. A bit of a view over there, but not for long. Just a little spot like that. If you want to come down, it's like this. It's pretty fast. I think it's every 12 or 14 blocks or something like that. And it keeps it at a nice speed. So you can get up and down a lot faster now. I mean, otherwise going down was like, you know, glub, 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 you know, 130 blocks down. You're just like, oh, this is taking way too long. And depending on one single water block is, I don't think, the wisest choice. So this is what I got sitting on here. And if you just want to check the string, you could always come by and do that. Otherwise, hop on out and you got to get this thing started up because there's 5 spider spawners here. So what you got to do, you can stand here and as long as you're on this half, and not on this half, because this half turns that spawner on. Like if I stand over here, we look up there, you can see it's turned off. Nothing. If you stand here, look up there, it's just enough to turn it on. So remember that. Where's my close-up? Close-up, please. There. Remember that. That's important. Stand on this side. And you can break this if you need to access anything here. But this block is just to get you standing in the best prime location. And yeah, so there's spawner number 2, spawner 3, spawner 4, and over there, spawner 5. So counting that one as 1. And then you can duck down if you want, and you can just reach under here for all these guys that hang out underneath here. And it's probably about half capacity right now. And you can pick up XP this way as well. They don't usually bite from up here for some reason. But the other technique you can do is, of course, you can just reach forward a little bit like that. Just remember that when you move like this and you step back off, you're actually higher up a little bit. But there you go. That's it. Everything goes into the bin automatically. And like I said, you don't have to go far. You can just go like this and just pick it up. Just a titch will do. And there you go. That's it. That's how it works. You can access from here. Where I originally built it was right over here. Right up there. Just a little extra spot. You can have a few items. I just, you know, have a lot of junk here right now. But, you know, you never know if you need any of this stuff. It's just sitting up here. It's a beautiful view. Nice neighborhood, of course. Prime real estate. And if you're flying from an elytra, you'll be coming in from that direction. So you'll see this kind of cubic shape. Now let's see. I've stepped away for just a minute, but these guys pile up pretty quickly here. It's like an Enderman farm, but not quite as good as that, which is, as everyone knows, the best XP farm you can get in Minecraft, according to a lot of people. So here we go. See, now the thing is, they do hide up here, but they all go off the edge in a conveyor belt. See how these guys are going off to the left there? And then they all drop off at that point. I might shorten this, but I noticed some try to climb the wall here, so I kept it at just that length. These guys will drop off. Some will get stuck over there. Don't worry about them. There's plenty more just piling up here. But after you've been here for about 2 minutes, this thing is just absolutely crazy mad. Like, I can't keep up with this thing. I mean, shit just pours out of there. Anyway, there you go. That's where it is. All set up. You can get to it pretty quickly from any direction. Enjoy, everyone. Have a blast. Boom. And we're out of here. Yes, you're angry. You sense something in the walls. Yep. I went the wrong way. I ended up a little higher up than I thought I was. Anyway, the other way behind me, of course, goes to my Mesa house. Back here's the main intersection. They're in the walls. But over this way, not too far off. Let me just see this glass up there. is where that is. And I can just brakes. I'll just show you that too. I've made this completely phase-on safe. I wish my shaders were a little different when it comes to glass, because that just looks like wireframe. It's like kind of ugly. Otherwise, it's kind of a nice view of the area. You can see how much lava building I did there. But just pop yourself on this way and hang a right. And of course, the old emergency exit. I left that torch there as a reminder. All completely safe, so you can enjoy the view. You can look around. Everything looks great. We got the wither traps along here every once in a while, just in case they spawn in, because you get a few on occasion. And of course, there's, you know, alternate access if you need it. But here it is, right here. In this case, I'm just going to go in for a second, but you can stand right here when they spawn in, and you can just whack them. You guys saw nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. But you've got a little area here if you just want to, like, you know, hide out or whatever and just farm for a while and just let them spawn in or something. I don't know what the max is, if you end up with like 20 in there, or if it just stops at like 5 or 6. But I'll leave that up to you, however you guys want to work it. But there you go. There's some important stuff done. So if you die, you know, diamond mine, I got that all set up. Get your stuff. I got the village all set up. Get all the books, get all the enchants you want on your diamond gear, get mending, and then heal it up constantly. You don't have to keep rebuilding it all the time. So you can spend more time doing crazy, dangerous shit like playing with my pet warden. I don't recommend it. And although Weird accidentally killed one of the places where I had him spawning in to keep people out of my main house, that was kind of sad and unfortunate. I was like, oh no, he'll never come back because I can't put it back down. They're broken forever once they're broken. That was sad. That was so sad. Oh yeah, and of course if you need netherite. That's something I might actually do in a little bit. Oh, if you need slimes, there's always lots of slimes here. Or slimes, you know. The magma cube guys. There you go. But that's all set up now. Easy to get to from any direction, any location. So have at her. It's damn good XP farm. And it's lucky. Well, yeah, you did it before you just went in and just started breaking it, dude. I shouldn't have to explain anything. I shouldn't have to say, don't break a single thing in the entire game of Minecraft. That would be stupid. And I can't say, oh, go ahead, break anything you want, because that would also be stupid. So I didn't say anything. So, yeah. No, I was telling you that that's why I had the side path. That's why I go up the water I just did. It's like, well, I was teaching FaZe on the skill of how to hide stuff on an anarchy server so you can still protect your base and have your stuff and shit, right? So now that I've taught him, I don't really need to do that anymore. But it would be fun if some noob comes on and starts being a bit of a dick to us. We just say like, hey, let's take him to the main house. Nudge, wink, wink, you know. And you'll be like, oh, I know. Yeah, let's take him. Let's show him that path that's absolutely awesome. Then I'll just like, we'll go to the tunnel and say we have to go this way because it's dangerous over there or whatever. And, you know, and maybe they'll go that way. Or they'll go that way first. Like, yeah, which way would you normally go? Oh, yeah, you see the water up there? You could probably go that way. But I don't know. I'm just going to go and try to find a path over here instead. And they'll go over there and suddenly spawn it in. It'd be hilarious. And then it's like, well, you spawned in the warden. It looks like you seem to know what you're doing. I don't know. I mean, that's like, whatever. Oh, yeah, I wanted to take this out. Hang on. I'm always thinking of ideas like that. Just, you know, backup plans. Especially if somebody wants to fight me. That's a good spot to fight me. If they fight me there, then they're more likely to get the warden than me. Just stab problems. Yeah, Weird has a slight stabbing problem. So there's an extra cart in there. And I always give that a push first because it's faster. But here's the village for all the books you might need. What is that over there? There's an egg up there. Okay. Little dot on my map. Oh yeah, my bear is over there. Little polar bear hiding out. He's hanging out back in that cave again. He's been all over the place. He's always finding somewhere new. So yeah, there should be... Give me that. There's a cart there too. Perfect. Alright, I'll leave that up there. There we go. So I put some signs down to make things less confusing for people. Oh, and I should show you this. Check this out. Should I... We all know where he's going to spawn in, but I don't know if he... I mean, if he really slept out, is that going to be obstructed, do you think? Because this is clearly Phazon's bed. No one else that I know when I came back like a few hours later to do something, I was like, oh, he must have done something and left his bed here. He must have like had to go in a hurry and just slept and left. But of course I still got to work the trees, so I'm just like, maybe I should do that to be nice, but I mean, does that count as obstruction? I don't know. So while we're working on this, he might have himself a bit of a problem over there. So yeah, kind of a strange place to log out. Alright, then we got these guys. And I've been working on some stuff. Oh, just 28 blocks of emeralds I've been doing for everybody else. There's some books. I could probably add a couple more books here now. Oh yeah, I was going to bring this back to the house last time. So, tree farm, of course, as everyone knows. Trees become logs. Logs become these guys. Fletchers. And you trade with them, you get emeralds. So, and I have a couple extra things here. And I have a couple more that I want to do later. Oh, kid's nodding like crazy in there. Yes, Daddy. Yes, Dad. Okay, I'll go do my chores. And there he goes. They're taking care of their kids. That's good to see. Awesome. Teach them well. And the other little train thing I set up, because I don't get lost running around, but apparently half the people I work with, not counting Weird. Weird doesn't get too lost. I mean, he seems to be kind of pro if he doesn't say so himself, which he didn't because I said so. I've worked with the guy. We've done videos and stuff. Check out my main channel. Yeah, Iron Van and Phazon and Siege, all, let's just say they're all losers because they all get lost. That's what it means, right? Is that how that word works? Did I English right? If you get lost, you're a loser, right? No, wait. Is that how it goes? Something like that anyway. So I set this up. This goes to Iron Van's place. He's got some big construction thing going on here. I don't know what it's going to be, but... And it's kind of neat, because when you go on an angle like this, it feels like you've sped up a bit, and I think technically you have. It's just an angle. It's just one block, but on a diagonal, so it's a little faster. So it speeds up, and then you get down here, and the train slows down again to get into the station. So that's kind of neat. But here's his place, somewhere in the walls there and underneath the water, but he's doing all this. And it looks like he's just putting holes in the ground with lights in them and some trees. And there's, I don't know, some liminal space kind of art project called The Wall or something. Wait, is that David Gilmour up there? Oh, maybe not. So originally he had some stairs here. Yeah, their dirt stairs are still here, and he has this. This was the original path. Closed for construction. Closed for construction. You can tell which one I wrote. He's 4. And he's got a ravine there. So I don't know. This is all closed in for some reason. It's like the curtains are drawn on the ravine, so we can't see it. Oh no, what's happening down there that's so secretive? But yeah, I was going to end it there. I was going to end it all. I made this here, so now he knows where to go. Did I leave a cart for him? Yes, I did. Okay. So there we go. That's done. It's being demolished. What? Oh, that beautiful hill. It has so much potential. Yeah. Yeah, your sense of direction is as good as mine, I think. I never get lost doing this stuff. I run around, I memorize. I don't know, it's a natural skill, so it feels kind of like a hack when other people can't keep up with me or get lost or whatever. So I think if, you know, on that other certain Anarchy server that we're on, when it comes to PvP, your skills and I mean, I got some skills. Maybe you're a little better at PvP than me, but maybe I'm a little better, not by much, at navigating and hiding and all that kind of stuff. So I think between the two of us, man, we can get onto all sorts of servers and get up to all sorts of shenanigans. We didn't take all the dirt. There's my inbox. I made this one the inbox now, and this is an outbox. So if I told you something was here, then it's yours. So yeah, that's for Mr. Iron Van. And since Phazon basically still lives with me, this is kind of like our house. In the middle of the server, our house. So now begins the post-punk phase of my music listening for today. So you'll see that at the top of the screen there. If you like anything, this is Vandal Moon with Black Kiss, and I'm going to see which of these post-punk songs they're going to censor this time. There's always going to be one or two. Then I get the emails, "You're playing me," and I go, uh-huh. and I remove it from the list. So we'll see how much stuff survives today, because I'm really curious. So while we're doing that, I'm going to turn it up a little bit because I want to put it up at 6 because there's nobody else in voice chat right now. I don't have to worry about that. When I was younger, my mother would take me on bike rides throughout the city and ask me how to get home without using the same route. Oh, nice. A little bit better at PV. A little? You can't. Yeah, okay, well, maybe. Maybe. Why does he do this? He really wants the view, but then he like leaves stuff in the middle of the floor? What is this? What the hell's Phazon doing? 2 diamonds. Wow, that's worth a barrel. Okay, well, that's got enough junk in it to be worth it. Look at all the paper he's been hoarding. That's a lot of paper, and no... Oh my god, and it's all over the place. Oh my god, what is this? This guy. The fuck is he doing? Oh yeah, arrows. I want to put those away. Excuse me, dog. I want to keep this all filled up. There we go. And that also, string from the spawner, of course, turns into emeralds as well. Ads go brrrt on your back. Whenever that comes up, exclamation point, ADS, ads. Because that's something you can always do as a moderator to let people know that the ads actually support me. But also subscriptions for whatever it is, $5 or $7 Canadian, American, I don't know, do the exchange rate yourself, whatever it is on your screen. Plus there's also, if you have Twitch Prime, you can use that, it's free, and you can sub to me and turn off the ads. That's always another option as well. I clean everything out of here. So I got 27 blaze rods and some powder, plus this thing is loaded up a bit, so... Look at that, 1 pixel. $8.99 if you're in Alberta. Oh, really? It's $9. Oh, okay. But yeah, you just do that, and it lets everyone know. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I got to work on? I think I might actually do some more of the grind. All right, I got enough room for collecting stuff. Let's put away a couple things first of all. I'll just use this since here we don't need this right now. Obviously, I don't need a bed. I'm not sleeping. I'll leave my doors out. Signs I don't need. I'll move this out of the way. Rockets I don't need. I can move that down there. Just want room for stuff. That'll swap out. That's probably going to go on my head. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, there we go. What else do I not need? I don't need my silk. I need my shovel. Don't need an axe. Food lights. Yeah, I'll leave the rest. That's good enough for now. So I'm going to be wearing these. I look so fugly with this thing on, but I don't care. Whatever. Off we go. Let's get some more netherite. Let's have that on backup. Because I can't believe that Mr. Phazon had netherite armor, died in lava, and wasn't prepared to go and get it. And of course, what I would be tempted to do is drink a fire res potion, just dive into the lava naked, and then just pearl out somewhere and hopefully make it. And then at least you've got your stuff back. At least the netherite gear, right? I mean, it's like, if you die, you die, but your netherite it'll just keep going. Each time you pick it up, it starts the clock again. So you can do that a few times and save your shit, right? I mean, easy, right? Simple science, but he's like, oh, I lost my stuff, I have to redo it. Oh my god, this guy. Redo it all for like 2 or 3 episodes? What the fuck? It's like, you have these things and you're naked, you just like drink your... I mean, I have tons of fire res just sitting in the chest up there. Like, pick one of the 8 or 9 bottles just sitting there that last, whatever it is, 8 minutes each. You got plenty of pearls and plenty of time and plenty of... And I wasn't going to say anything. I just let him sweat it out, and he didn't do it. And I was just like, oh my god. Well, it's been long enough now that they're probably gone. They've despawned. So I was like, fuck. Well, he's got to learn, right? He's got to learn by doing it the hard way and doing it himself. Alright, so now, we have a bunch of porkers down here. I'll put these on because we also have the pork hunters. The pork hunters. Pork hunters, yeah. Somewhere. These guys. Oh my god, all the kids are down here. What the fuck? So, there we go. Pork and pork hunters. This is, This is the master chef's kitchen here, where I'm just cooking all the time, and I've hired these guys to do their job and cook them up. There's plenty of them around. Porker, porker, porker. Porker, porker. What do we got over here? Burn up all my... Oh, let's get these guys off of this corner. Hi, guys. Okay, come this way. There we go. We got that one in there. Whee! Is this guy coming around? Okay. Sometimes I can get him to come in from this... Ah, this guy's in my way. Move! Move! I said move! Uh-oh. Now drop down. I'm trying to feed the world. Drop down! Run, 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 run. Ooh, stuff. He's not dropping down. Usually they drop down. Alright, fine. We'll do it this way. Is that going to bounce you back in there? Come on. No, that's not going to work. Go into the bin. Alright, well. It's going to be in my dog's belly now instead. Oops. Anyway. Which area? Oh, yeah, and I see how they have little passageways underneath. That's what that is. That's why everything's slightly bridged like that. Like this. So if you want, you can lead them to a bunch of the other piglins, and they'll hunt them. Like there's a guy over here, and more spawn in. That's the thing, is you run around here, you got like a free food supply. Where'd he go? Okay, this guy's here. So if we bring these guys over here, you can sometimes watch. There he goes. Oh, he's running away. What the fuck? Oh, they're going to this one. See, they're going to these. Now this guy's going to come in. Come on. There we go. These guys knock me off of here sometimes, so I try not to get knocked around too much. Wait. Hi, guys. There's so many here. You can lead a whole bunch of them warrior. It's really hilarious. But of course, everything's knocked out in the center. All the netherite is out of here, as far as I'm concerned. If there's any in these blocks, I don't care. But anyway, let's get some serious work done here. I can watch all the little red dots on my map catch up to me. Ba 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 ba. Basic fire rate is 3 minutes. Yeah, redstone fire is 8. My disappointment is immeasurable. Yeah, yeah. That's the. Oh yeah, I cooked that guy, didn't I? He got cooked. Guy's roasted. All right. Oh yes. Turn my grid on. So when you have your grid on, that's why everything is set up this way. For those who are new to the game, you can see these are called chunks, and each chunk has a slightly different pattern. So when you're digging this stuff, oh, I should have brought more stone with me for these intersections, but map looks clear. What I'm looking for is a certain pattern where the next corner is right there. You see how this is like a little X kind of grid point? So I put 4 of these down and a torch to generally point the direction of where the way out is so far. I just plug that up for now. And the netherite that we're looking for is called ancient debris, and it appears closer to these lines than anywhere else. It's usually within 3 blocks like that, count as 1, 2, 3. So I usually dig in there and I can see the 4th one all the way around in those patterns you saw out that way. That's what that is. That's why it's all going that way. And even just doing this, you end up finding some anyway sometimes. So it's very rare stuff, but if you do this right, you get it anyway pretty quickly. So let's see, that one goes that way. And there's lots of lava, which is really annoying, but you know, it happens. Oh crap. This is usually a sign that lava is going to pour down on my head in a second. I think we're good though, so far. Oh nice, okay. I'll just do that for now, because that's also an enderman trap. If endermen spawn in here, I like to keep things at the 2 block. Oh, there's the lava. So pop the hole right away, and then you can just clear that up for now and see how bad it is. Oh, it goes in there. And there. Yeah, there, and I can see on my map there's a blob. So this section is a no-no. Do not go that way. But I can mine this out. Alright, so the next pattern I want to do... Hey, go get him! No, he's over here! Hey kid, watch out. I've seen the kids get shot by these guys. Oh! Oh! Who died? I couldn't tell. Place your bets, place your bets. Yeah, he said it, not me. It was him. Go get him. He's mocking you. Bum, bum. Black stone. Not the best stuff. Wait, is that it? No. This is the one I want. Right there. So all I gotta do is make sure that my pick doesn't wear out too quickly while I'm setting all this up. Actually, this section looks like I could probably get in there too. Oh, I thought it was working for a second. I was trying to calm them down. Almost kind of worked. Ah! I hate gravel. Oh, I'm going this way. Let's get this all out of the way. Where's the lava? Come on. Where is it? Where is it? Lava? Nobody lava me? Big surprise. Nobody lavas me today. Oops, too many. This way. Goes back that way. At that angle to the entrance. That is correct. Where is my... There it is. Which means that goes there. There's lava behind me. Ooh. Big lake of it. Actually, it's a corner of a big lake, I think. So I usually just drill these out first so I can see where everything is. And there's a siege. I've been sieged. Alright. It besieges me to welcome siege. So we have 3 sections we can work on here. So that means we'll probably get a couple of pieces. Now, I'm probably pretty full on this stuff, but I'm running out of this. So I really should have had more on me. Moron. What do I want to keep for now? I'll give that to the dog, I suppose. I don't know. Oh, I don't well, I'm going to be cooking that up, I guess. I am saving that. Here's what I'll do. The rest of this is going out, which means I should pick this up too. Got too much of it. Now, always remove important items out of your hotbar so you don't misclick. Took you long enough. What do you mean? Only person to lava me right now is probably my dog because I gave him food. Also myself, but that's about it. Took you long enough. What do you mean? Took what long enough? So here's my pattern. Now sometimes I do this in 2s. And of course, since I eat gold for dinner now, I've got free gold. I got another gold farm. This is like the hot mesa. There's the cold mesa. Well, the hot and the hotter than hell mesa, I guess. That's what this is now. Now we're just looking for the ancient Deborahs as we go around. And no lava there, which is good. I'm going to... I should always have some of this around. So you never know. Look at that piece there. What is it doing? Uh-oh. Back rooms. It's glitching. I don't want it. I don't like it. No, thank you. Stop it. There. It's gone. I killed it. Okay. Now this side, we go down here. Same thing this way. Always get these corner ones. Did I check this one? Yeah. Okay. Because that helps when it comes to these little doorways that I set up, like down the hall here. I thought that one had no legs. He was standing behind a block. I was like, that one spawned in with no legs. What the hell, Mojang? What are you doing? Are you trying to, like... Are you being mean, or are you catering? What is that? What are you trying to tell these people? Oh yeah, and I don't like leaving these holes. I'll just leave that for now. A flat wall means nothing's going to spawn in on those points there. Iron Van. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, see, he's hunting. He's at, oh, they're going after him. Ooh, let's see, which is he going to make it? Is he going to make it? Don't run after, don't bring him this way. Oh, fuck, what do you do? Bro, what are you doing? Fight him, fight him. Fight him. Oh, he's down there. You're cornered. You're on your own, bro. You're on your own. Get him. Get him. Don't give up. Don't give up. Bro, don't give up. You got this. Come on. You got a chance. You got a chance. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. I don't like how this suddenly went from a war to I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Guys, this isn't a PG show, but still, I mean, come on. What the fuck is that? It suddenly became a threesome in the corner. What the hell? The war just stopped and they're all like, you know, bow chicka wow wow. What the fuck is that? This game. What the hell? They're supposed to be angry at each other. What the hell is this? Oh, he's enjoying watching that way too much. I'm out. Alright, so what you want to do is start with a section like this, and you mine out in corners, just like this, right? And remember, when you see that, that's dripping lava, of course. If my chat says anything about something that happened earlier, I don't know what they're talking about. I was just here showing them how to do the netherite mining, catch the ancient debris here. So you guys can all get rid. Oh, there's some right there. See what I'm saying? It's all about focus, baby. It's about focus. Not a Ford Focus either. Never driven one. Don't know much about them. But this is what I'm talking about. Now, there's probably a couple of them here, so we want to just poke around a little bit. Just safely, very carefully. There might be one under it. No, I guess not. I think it's a single. Alright, let's pick it up. Oh yeah, you can heal your pick with this stuff, of course, but it's kind of a troll because as you're working on this stuff, your pick suddenly goes racing through the ground and you end up in lava or something like that, so you gotta be really careful with this shit. So I don't usually overdo it, I just kind of try to keep this, well, maybe I break that one, but I want to fill this up a little bit. Hey, garbage! I can put garbage down there. And I don't really need any more quartz, so I'm just gonna spam fill this for now. Alright, that's good. That's good. We want to get rid of this. We're going to keep this all about the same level. And then you can hop up like this. And whoop, get rid of it. And that's good enough, I guess. Okay. I thought I saw a bat there for a second. Yeah, alright. That was very strange. I don't know, man. Oh, this place is crazy. There's just too much action happening down here. All the wrong kinds of action. Okay, so, yeah, I guess I'll leave that up there for now. It's a good enough spot for it. Oh yeah, I was doing this by 2 this time. I'll go back to that other section when it's not all dirty. Oh, I should have cleaned this up. Here's another problem. Yeah, I see what I did. Okay. Just go down here and... Because you want to stop these pigs. See, these pigs have a range. These hogs, rather, right? So if you do this pattern, they're not going to get you. Because they spawn in down there. If they're on here, they usually drop in. If you run around them just the right way. But I usually like to keep that stuff kind of cleaned up. So if somebody comes down here, as long as you stick to these paths and know how to defend yourself very basic level, you shouldn't have any problem for the most part. Where's my... Nobody there. Always check first. You never know if there's one of those hogs sneaking up on you. They'll knock you in here, and if you're not ready for it, it's quite the jump scare. But I'm always ready for them. Boop. Boop, boop. Do a double take, look around, boop, boop, you know. Safety lizard strats. This stuff is slow, but I'm breaking it just in case I want to pick some more up. It's kind of nice stuff. I don't know what I want to do with it yet, but it is kind of nice, so check your pick every once in a while. Ba, 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 ba. So for those who are wondering, technically this is called post-punk music. It's kind of like the 80s underground sound, basically. Oh, there's lava, and that piece is probably a single right there. So we'll let that burn itself down, which is fair enough. Oh, did I clean all this out? No, I didn't. I gotta at least get rid of these ones. Alright. I heard you. There's a hog trying to say my name. Stay away from me, man. Where are you? Are they still here? You know what? You guys have been really bad. You've been too nasty. You'll have to respawn. Just go to spawn. Oh, hey. Iron Van just joined the game. Dude, how's it going? What are your plans? What are you working on right now? I gotta finish this one off. Actually, it's a good spot. I can pick this up. A little bit of healing along the way is actually not a bad idea. It saves you a little bit of time. You can get through a whole other chunk. But I need like a lot of this to keep this going. And I'm going to fill it in because that way you get your XP out. Unless I just block some of it in, but I don't care. Not a big deal. Pick that up for the dog on the way home. Alright. There's lava pouring down. Ew. I need to figure out my new base setup. New base setup? You have a base setup? I didn't know you were a bassist. Cool. I'll play ignorant streamer and you're a new person in my chat. Oh, you play bass? Oh, that's nice. What else do you do, Siege? That's nice. Oh, what else do you do, Siege? Oh, yeah, I've heard of that before. That's a fun game. That's nice. I'm practicing my way of blending in with the humans. Oh, Siege, thank you so much. Oh my god, that's so nice. You're a nice person. You seem like a nice person, Siege. How often do you stream, Siege? Oh, that's nice. What a nice person. Hey, if anyone wants to check out Siege sometime, that would be awesome. You can all watch Siege live on Twitch. You can watch Siege live on Twitch. That's nice. Do I pass? Do I fit in now? Do I fit into society or some shit? Do I fit in? Please tell me I fit in. I've been practicing. I don't sound like an alien trying to fit into a human world still, do I? What else do I do? Make nitrous oxide vats in my garage? What? What? Oh, new base setup on my solar world. Oh, yeah. Hey, Siege, did you talk with Phazon about getting your Discord audio working so that when you come into this world, I can actually talk with you rather than you have to, like, watch me? Or, like, just hear? I don't know. Oh, yeah, there was gold here! The stupid pigs got in the way of it. I'm gonna stand right in here. Oh, it keeps going. Look at this. I knew it was a big pile. Oh, crap. Fuck off. I don't like you. There we go. And I don't need you. We'll do this later. First of all, there's not a lot of pigs around right now. Piglins. Porklins. Pork loins. If I really want to be really picky, I'd be cleaning all this stuff out too. But then the lava comes in from the side if it's there, and it's just kind of annoying. Yeah, I'll fix this in a minute, because I haven't shown you what I do there yet. But you never know, you might suddenly see a piece of the good stuff down here. This can go away. That's dripping. I don't want to stick around in case something happens. There we go. Okay. So, here's what I do. For the next section, again, we got to keep this stuff low down so nothing can jump up. I pick one of these corners, and that's going to be my bridge, and then we blast all this away anyway. That's a hole, but normally it's flat. I just go 2 layers around like this. Just get all this out. Oh, there is lava coming down here. I gotta watch for that. Yep, it's gonna be right above here. You see how it popped for a second? So what I'm gonna do is make a little hole there first, and then see how bad it is. See if I can just plug this right here. Probably. But I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's good enough. Oh, there's a whole bunch more. Crap. Oops. That's all going there anyway. Let's see. I think it's a small lake up there or something. Alright, let's go around here. Oh yeah, here's the first thing we gotta do. We fill this in. There. Oh, wait. I almost did the oh. I went, oh, wait. There's a whole bunch of it. Bunch of this shit everywhere. Yeah, you can go that way. Thank you very much. Now, let's see if I stand here. Gotta wait for that to level out a bit. See, this is why we have troughs everywhere. Alright, so this is gonna be annoying. Usually I'm just done. And then what I do is I just pop in these bits in the corners like this and put a light on it. As you can see all out there. So when you're running through here, you can see everything a lot easier because these edges kind of blur when you're in a hurry. You know, you're running around and maybe it's a little dark for you. Maybe you have like your settings differently or something. So you want to be able to see these corners and these points really easily. Normally I fill all these in with stone as well, but I'm just like, I just want to get it done. I don't care. I've only got one piece so far. As you can see, it's a lot of work. Let's just clear this out. Oh yeah, that's gonna pour down there. There you go. See what else we got. That has to move. And we're gonna be replacing that. Let's see what else we can do here. Let's get this shit out of here. How bad is it? Oh, here comes the lava. Now. I'm just doing it for fun now. Pop. More stupid gravel. He said bad word. He swore. What kind of show is this? It's a fucking adult show. That's what it is. It's for adults where we can be ourselves without having to worry about what fucking kids think or what they do or what their parents fucking think or do or any of that kind of shit, which is fucking awesome. And if you don't like it, too damn bad, because we love it. We love being adults around here, and we love not having to worry about all this stupid shit and stupid rules and stupid kids everywhere. No offense, you know, I'm just saying. Like, what are they going to do? They're not old enough to sue me. If the parents sue me for that, it's like, I'm obeying the Twitch TOS. How about you? Like, what are you actually doing? Are you like, you want to break the law? That's your problem, not mine. Screw you. I'm doing everything right. I don't have to be nice about it. There's no rule saying that, oh yeah, while you're keeping all the kids out of your adult show, make sure you say only nice things about them. I'd be like, fuck this platform then. That's stupid. I shouldn't have to be nice. You know, they're inferior beings. They're incomplete work. What can I tell you? It's not like somebody, it's not like the students teach the professors of the university in, like, you know, brain chemistry or like, you know, a rocket surgery or any of that kind of stuff. I mean, come on. Now I'm just messing around because it's just kind of fun. Let's see what we got here. Okay, that's a hole. All right. How about we get rid of this and put that down there. We can put that there and get rid of this. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. Whee! Boom. Just in case. Yeah, this is a mess. Maybe I'll leave it like this. This might look kind of neat, actually. Pop that out. There we go. It's a crater. Well, I'll leave that corner there, I suppose. I got this corner here, and I got that corner there. There we go. Next section. Okay, now usually I do all the stuff above here, but clearly I'm not doing that corner. Oh yeah, and I gotta get rid of stuff. The other thing I do, for those who are curious, I'll just take 16 and save those, and the rest of this goes down into the drain. It'll despawn. Don't need this much gravel. I will keep that though. And I'm gonna keep this, of course, because this has all the stuff I'm keeping in it, including this, which I'll put in that corner so I can keep track of it. There we go. Nice. So, oh, I'm missing chat. I gotta remember to read chat. I'm so busy thinking of content. By the way, I do graphic arts, yeah. I believe it's done. When I run out of chemicals for what I like to make napalm, and then finally get back to those prankster neighbors, oh my god. Sheer vitriol behind the singer's voice. Oh yeah! No, it's a good song. That's OHM Electronic. It's all one word, but they spell it differently every time, it seems. Capitalized, not capitalized. Spaces in various places. I called them Ohm Electronic once, and it was like, no, it's OHM Electronic. I'm like, okay. But then they do O.H. Melectronic as a last name. Melectronic. So I'm like, whatever their fucking name is, I don't care. Whatever. They can be strange. So usually, these areas, I tend to go up by about 3. Again, this is all on those grid lines. So there's 4 if I do that, and that's usually where lava pours in. So I try not to do more than 3 when I do this. So it's usually just kind of like this pattern. Because if it's going to be hiding somewhere, you'll see it on this wall or that wall. right in these exact places. And I'm holding shift so I don't drop off, so I'm doing this, right? I'm hovering. So I try not to get too close to that, but you have to hang over a little bit. See, oh, and there's lava. So you make sure the lava goes straight down, it's less of a mess. Okay, now you can decide where you want to get rid of it. Now that one looks like, if I hook that around there, oops, there we go. Doesn't matter about this one already, but. So that's kind of a mess, and that'll disappear. Let's see, maybe I want to, so you can see which ones are going to drip first too. No drips? Is there anything there? No, okay. So now we can expand to 3 here and see if we see anything hiding. The lava comes down here, which it will. Yeah, it's kind of the end of this probably. Yeah, I'll just leave that. It's probably nothing there. Doesn't spawn next to lava, so you don't have to worry about fighting with it really. And this is all going to be lava there. So how about we work from this corner going this way on this one. Oh yeah, and what was I saying? When I run out chemicals, I read that already. We have finished it, but I have a headache. What? Loving the show. Oh, I read that. Tell me a story for 300 points, Alex. Tell me a story. Can you phrase that in the form of a question? I just did. Oh, fuck. I want a story related to this phrase. Yo, dude, that was sick. Absolutely radical, bro. A recent news anchor out of Vancouver, Canada. I shared the link already. Like, that guy? What the fuck was this? This guy's like 50-something, talks like a surfer dude, talking about the landslide, the Chilcotin landslide, and how it's affecting the lower mainland, you know, the Fraser River. There's your story. Like, that's the first thing that comes to mind. I couldn't believe that. I was just flipping through random stuff because I'm like, oh, it's getting late. I'm going to bed soon. And I saw this. Let's catch up on this story. And I don't watch mainstream news, and that almost made me slightly nauseous just listening to the guy talk. And I thought, this is so bad. I have to make a public statement about this. Who the fuck does this guy think he is? What the hell was he doing? Trying to sound like some, you know, like that guy goes, bro, I like surfing. You know when you just smack the lip and then you hit the barrel and you're just like, kapow! He's talking like that guy. And he's reading a news story. And it's like, what is this? What the hell is this? Something kind of funny about breaking a block of dirt with a potato. Yeah, there is. And I assume you're still watching or at least listening to the show. Oh god, there's lava here. Yeah, this whole thing is a big lava lake above here. So that one's basically done. Can't do much else with it, unfortunately. Hey, pig, you might want to go somewhere. Oh good, you are? Here. Take this and go play with it for me, alright? Yeah, go have fun with that. I just gotta put some stuff away. Is there anything else? No, I don't have to. Okay, good. Yeah, you can keep it. You can keep it. It's alright, man. Have fun with that. Pretend you're an Enderman and place it somewhere. And then ask me for another one. I got more. I got a whole bunch here. If you want more, just come back and you can just pick some up if you want to. It's up to you. What? Oh yeah, I didn't open up that tunnel yet. Oh, that's what I could do. I could do these while I'm here. So we open up that one. Who's in here? Yeah, we got some porkers. There you go. Look at that. Lava. What are you going to do now? You going to get off of that block? You going to step down? Are you going to step off of that one? There, move out of the way a little bit. Where's your hitbox? Where's your hitbox? Move your hitbox is in the way. Bro, just step aside. Move your hitbox a little bit. You'll be fine. Can I get this one? No, that's lower down. I was trying to move it for you. I was trying to move the block out of the way for you there. Okay, now you're just really in the way, bro. Like seriously. There we go. Much better. Now he can run through there and play in the lava without a worry, without a care in the world. Uh-oh, I don't have enough for this now. I don't have room for my bridges anymore. I'm out of materials. I should have brought more materials. Alright, let's do this next section, because there's some in the lower down area that we found. There could still be some up here, right? So, time to... Oh, and we got lava, because we're still close to that. Yeah, big surprise, right? Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, it's a double there, huh? Okay. Let's wait for this for a second. Somebody else died over there. I saw their death smoke. Okay, this is moving its way down. Let's see if we can get this way a little bit more. Watch out, kid. There's lava over here. Yeah, we should be okay here. Okay, now we can do this by threes, because the main thing is if you can do this by threes, you can find most of it. There's lava up there, though, definitely. Oof, it's right there. I must be under one of the deep parts of the lava ocean around here. Because I'm underneath the lava ocean, technically, almost at bedrock, doing this. I'm at Y15, standing at Y15. There's never usually stuff in here, but I always check anyway, and besides, sometimes I get more of this stuff here. There's a whole bunch of it. There we go. I will take some of this back, just to add to my collection. Alright. 1, 2... Alright, let's see here. Did I see lava? No. Did I go all the way over here? No, I got one more. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's a hole. We don't want those. There's lava. Kid, watch out. There's lava coming down. There's lava coming down. There's lava coming down. Run! Run! Run, Jimmy! Oh my god, you're lucky. Holy fuck, this guy. I guess he's used to lava down here. Alright. What do I want to do with this? Maybe this whole section is not very safe. Who's porking over here? Oh, it's a little baby porker. Yeah, you. Sound like a llama. Okay, let's see what we got here. If I do the bottom ones first, I might catch a glimpse of one. Before it all comes pouring down, there's the gravel. Okay, we'll just do that then. No, I didn't see any. Alright. Just quickly poke around, you know, just in case. It's nice to be able to hear something I want to listen to today. And there's the lava. Okay. Just run through the lava. Oh, so we got more of these guys spawning in over there. I've basically done this. This is basically... I said watch out for the lava. What are you trying to do to yourself? Well, and that's the end of his story. Anyway, since I have too much of this stuff, we're just going to toss that. But I'm keeping this. Put that up there. But I need materials. Alright, I guess I can turn off my grid now. What's going on in chat? I'm not even paying attention sometimes. I know. I didn't put lights on these corners, but I guess I don't really need to. Actually, that's right, I stopped doing that way the fuck back there. A couple extra lights won't hurt. And to enjoy going, whoopah! MMA WE fighter Matt Riddle goes everywhere in sandals or barefoot. He's a total stoner. He got fired from the WE for failing too many drug tests for THC. Oh, come on. I mean, you're not supposed to do that anyway, but I mean, it's like smoking tea leaves these days. It's like, whatever. His nickname is the Original Bro. Oh, God. That's so cheesy. Holy shit, man. Did I? What are you doing? Don't play with the lava. You see what happened to the other kid? That man, I respect that. One of his promos was someone else. He forgot his lines and ended up walking away confused. I'd watch that for that scene. Oh man, it's more like the original dope. Barkers. Barkers. Barker. See how many I can get this time. There we go. I've got a few more. Let's go this way. Get this guy over here. Come on, guys, catch up. There you go. Oh, there he is. Let's bring him past this guy. Watch out behind me. There's something coming. There's a pig train. Oh, I didn't get all of them. All I got was a couple. Damn it. Sometimes I get like 8 or 9 of them here. It's really funny. Yeah. Okay, now run for your life. Run for your life. Run for your life. Did I make someone mad? Did I make you mad? Did I make you angry? Are you angry? Are you upset? Are you angry? You don't like that? Want to share your hitbox with me? You and your stupid hitbox. Oh, you think that's funny? Well, I missed you. I missed you terribly. Let me see. I love how the Minecraft community creates slurs. The Minecraft slurs are completely separate from so many other things. It's true. Whee! Not many magma guys around here. I could probably go heal my pick too, but I'm gonna drop some stuff off first, get my supplies. Ooh-yah. Ooh, quit glitching out, bro. Just go up. I know why. I wasn't wearing my swimmers. That's why. I'll leave this open for now. I was like, why am I not swimming? Oh yeah, I'm wearing my Goldie boots. So I don't have to get knocked off constantly by these stupid crossbow-loving pigs. Hi, Ender. How's it going? You got a grass block for me? Hey, trade you. You can have one of these deep slate. It's heavy stuff. You can't normally pick it up. You can have it now, though. Where you going? Hey. Hey. Yo. Oh, you want in? Oh, I'm sorry. That was kind of offensive, wasn't it? You want me to knock off the top area for you to get in? There's a lantern, though. Where are you going? Oh, you just want to look in? Oh, okay. I have to jump to be as tall as you. He wants to be a voyeur. Eh. Damn it. Oh, here I am, all alone in my house. Oh no, whatever would happen if I accidentally just started taking all my stuff. Damn it! Fine. Meh. They're so cute when they're running around outside at night. Anyway, never mind. I should probably sleep. Who was with a girl from Japan named Asuka. Huh. Auska? It looks like Asuka to me. When she had the women's championship and he won the US belt, they were talking as champs. Mind you, Asuka barely speaks English. Well, yeah. Drop off. Right, I gotta do food for the dogs, food for the dogs. Where was I? Was I keeping that here? Or was I? Oh, there we go. There's the dog food. Yeah. Now I remember where it all is. Okay. I gotta go through all my stuff here. Let's see. Dog food, dog food. Here, you haven't had one today. There you go, guys. Dad's home with the dog food. Nice and fresh. We'll save the cooked stuff for somebody else, probably. I guess I'm putting all this up here. Okay, let's process this all where we want it. And this is the yum yum. Guess I'll process my gold now, too. Let's do my gold first. Dogs are all well fed. So now I have 23. Well, that's good. Goldilocks. Let's actually, how many do I got in here now? It's like 49. I could probably, I'll just do 16 for now. See, this is the thing, is that you don't have to worry about gold mining when you're doing netherite mining, because you end up with a whole bunch of it anyway. So, nuggies can go there. Oh, I am gonna run out of room very soon here. Uh-oh. I'm gonna run out of room. Anyone want any quartz? Let me know. That's the wrong spot. It's this one. There we go. Because this is chiseled, that's pillar, and that's bricks, and that's slab. This is the only solid stuff I have. So I gotta stop picking up quartz now, or I can start deciding what I want to get rid of. Why do I have so many magma blocks? Oh, that's right. I didn't organize them yet. That's a slight problem. Okay, I can save this. I have lots of flint just from doing my my average routine down there. Wait, where am I storing? See, this is what I'm turning it all into. So this chest was full, becomes this. I'm just like cooking it up just for no reason. So this is like massive overflow. I really got to stop picking this stuff up. There's 64 there. Wait, what's this tuft doing here? Aren't I supposed to keep that over here, or was it this one? It's upstairs, but I'll leave it there for now. Oh yeah, I need more materials. That's important. I gotta have a lot more of this. Actually, I should probably take... yeah, let's do this. I'll take a few more down. I should probably put this away as well. Oh, there's 4 more. See, I already got 2. 2 from last time I was messing around down there. Okay, let me see. What's happening next? Sent it in Discord DM. Cool. Like her name is almost pronounced like an Oscar. Like Oscar with a Boston accent. Oh, that's... Well, you know, welcome to other languages and names and memes and everything else. Maybe I will leave that one there. I'm still holding the shield, which feels funny. I might just heal that up quickly anyway. Which means I don't need to wear this because it makes me look fucking ugly. I will need my boat to get there fast, though. Okay, I put everything away. I didn't... Did I check this today? Oh, there's all the extra tough as well. 56. How about 61-ish? So I'd leave a little room if I pick any up. 60 arrows. Hey, hey to you too. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I should probably keep this pattern going. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Time is over now. Yeah, it's over now. Huh. It's so much faster getting here now. No flying with an elytra for 5 minutes going from point A to point B because I'm basically already here. It's just upstairs. That's why I think Siege should build another iceboat highway and not worry about killing the dragon and picking up an elytra, because this is easier and faster and superior in every way. Bro. Challenge? Oh, they're all still here waiting for me. Oh, that's nice. Want to heal my shit? You got it! I'll just start with some of these. Now we'll pick off the underbelly of these beasts. Look at them all waiting for me here. Let's get a couple more. I might have left a couple more up here. Nope, guess not. And we're good. Come here, guys. Come on. Well, my pick is about healed already. It's so fast. Come here. Come here. There you go. Yeah, look at me. Look at me! Look at me and come down here and feel my sword. Totally not sexual. Shut up. There, since you're looking at me, I'll poke you too. Yeah, you heard what I said. There we go. Done. Done, 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 done. I'll take 64 of these, rather. Alright, let's go. Now we head back. See how fast that is? That's the way I like it. Hacha! Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Nothing like discovering a quint spider spawner on someone else's SMP and exploiting it to the fullest extent of the law. The law of Minecraft physics. And of course making it available for everyone to use. Because then it makes it worthwhile. And then we can all use it and exploit it, heal our shit in seconds. Wherever we are, wherever we want to go. You're welcome, Amatsu. You're welcome. I could probably just head in there right now. I got string I should drop off, I suppose. Ba-da-da. See, now I'm swimming, so I can aim up like this, get up here faster, and then swim here, and be done in seconds. That's what I was trying to do before. Why am I not swimming? He says, wearing his stupid gold boots. Iron Van. Da-da-da-da-da. String goes over here. No, it doesn't. It goes over here. Yes, it does. Okay, perfect, perfect. I could probably do that. Is there anything else I had to drop off? No. I feel like I'm missing something. Probably my brain. I think I'm good, though. I should probably turn that off. That's going to keep distracting me. Yes, I see the link. Yes, I have stopped seeing the... Oh my god, that looks hilarious. Okay, I should get back out of here. Wait, let me see this. Oh. I'll have to read this later. So, Siege, if you're still in chat, quick question. I got a staff notice from Mr. Phazon. And it sounds like he got the audio all set up, so you could actually join this world and be in Discord voice chat in my server in the staff, or not in the staff room, in the recording studio. So I can bring you in here and we can hear you as well as see you in the game when we're hanging out in the same sort of general region. Hello, pig. Bye, pig. I think so. All right. That's awesome, because we should probably do that soon. We could do a little test or something like that. It'll be fun when Phazon and Iron Van are both... I hope that they'll both be here at the same time, because that's always fun. And then you can be here too. And then maybe even Weird can drop by for a little bit. We can all hang out and have a beer and a steak. And I'll eat my gold carrots, of course, because they're superior to steak, of course. But I got plenty of beef for everyone. Not a beef with everyone, although some say I do. I've heard that before somewhere. Okay, how many we got? How many we got? Oh, it's actually not too bad. Look at that. Look at all that lava. I don't want the lava. This is where I eat up a whole golden carrot just running through here. So I'm doing the speed run. I'm like a wild stallion. Okay, so we got this whole section here I gotta do next. Anybody follow me? Wee! Sword first, questions later. Oh, somebody died. I picked up your friend. Alright, I'm out. I should probably close this in. Oh, I don't have any yet. Never mind. Ooh, I thought I saw some already. The quartz threw me off. Once again. I really misclicked that. Okay, that's good there. I'm never gonna dance again. I hear you. It's over there somewhere. There's gonna be lava here. I'm seeing drips. Oh, it's gonna be in here, isn't it? Okay, let's get rid of this first. Where is it? Oh, it's not coming down. Oh, it's up there. I'll worry about that in a minute. Let's do this part first. Oof. Let's get rid of all this stuff first. Just in case there's some sitting around here. I can do that. Do. I have a bad headache right now, so I'm laying down. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's fair. Get rid of all this and this. Well, I'm here until 9 o'clock at the latest, so I would say 8:30 at the latest for a test. Sometime before 8:30 would be good if you want to do it. When you feel up to it, you know. Oops, why'd I put that one back? I'm actually drilling this way. Okay, we got lava there. Let's see. I'm going to go down here, and I think... Oh, it's in there because it's moving. Yep, so that'll be it. Good. Yeah, let's do that for now. Didn't see anything in here. I didn't turn my grid on yet. There we are. Let's make sure everything's good. Alright, let's do the upper floor. Let's get a little bit of healing from this in the process. Uh-oh. I'm not going to close my eyes, song. I'm in the middle of doing a live show. You're crazy. What kind of challenge is that? Okay, that's not lava yet. Alright, alright. There it is. Okay, so it's coming down here. Let's get rid of some of this. So that's all going to be dripping in there, huh? See if there's anything up here first, because it's quieter. Oops. There's never usually anything in this stuff. Maybe I want some more, though. Can I get in there? Thank you. Oops, that's not the placement I wanted. Yep. And then I broke both of them, of course, because that shit breaks too easy. Okay. Let's see. Alright, about here. Not anymore. There we go. Get around this corner. Uh-oh. It's dangerous when there's too much of this. The lava's gonna come down like crazy. I don't see anything up there, but I think we're okay for this. Yeah, we're good. Alright, well, I'm going to do the little thing in the center of this, basically, and, well, not that. What I want to do is, right about... That could be a small problem, though. Let's cap that at least. Alright, time to do our corners on this and go around the center. So I think I'm gonna cut that way first. Yeah, I haven't got a lot of luck today so far. Sometimes I get a whole fuck ton of this shit real fast, and other times not so much. I want to see how bad this is in this way first. Right through here. Okay. This part's not too bad. Alright, let's get the black stone for sure. Now let's see how bad this is. Do the bottom layer first so it can all pour out that way because it's in a corner. So it should all go that way. There we go. Even has a couple extra holes, just in case. And we're safe, so that's good. Don't have to worry about this. Oh, we have a couple of big holes, actually. That's good, I guess. Alright, pop that out. Not that. I want that one. But this can go here. Oh, we got a porker. Alright, come on over. You know the path. Alright, problem solved. I don't really need one here, but I'll do it in case I end up blocking it later. For whatever reason. Now I'm just going to take this back and actually hop back up here, because I have this. I wonder if there's anything else besides that. No, just some flint, right? Blackstone, a couple pieces. Not a big deal. Yeah, good enough. Alright, time to put stuff away. This. I didn't get any gold this time. I'm keeping this, but I'm not keeping any of this. Top that up. I'll keep some of these on hand. The rest of this can go. Right here. Oops, I dropped it. 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 Oh, that's unfortunate. Bow, bow, bow. Not wearing my goldies. No angry pigs around here. Didn't have to worry, I guess. Alright, well, these sections are done. That's 3 more little sections done. Oh, here's a little porker can go away. There he goes. Had to do that. So, which way am I facing again? Torches are aiming that way. Yep, so home's that way. Okay. Which section did I could go down all along here, I think. Let me see. I can do all this stuff in here. Yep, there's 2 chunks there. And there's a third one, kind of. That one's kind of cut off, but I can do this one starting here, I think, without a worry. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Oh, more gold. Little piggies are gonna get pissed. Right here. So home is this way. Got it. Let's close that for now. Did I do that right? Yes, okay. This is this path. Almost went too far. Tonight. Do I want to do this too? Oh, I didn't finish this. Yeah, something spawns up there. I think I'll just leave it. It's too much work. Screw it. Let's just move on. Ooh! Ancient Deborah! Found you. Alright. And that's on this side of the border, so it's actually part of this chunk. Which is good, because I'm drilling out these two, which means there could be more in here still. Very nice. How many did we get? Okay, let's see if there's any others on this side hiding around here. No. Another single. Not a lot of luck today. I had a lot of luck last time. Oops. Nice. Alright, I think I'm gonna work on the upper section. Let's put this away first. And the blackstone. Not this. I might need my plushie. I'm keeping my plushie, goddammit. That's handy sometimes. Ah, that's way up there. Alright, I forgot this whole section here. That's not bad. Let's see. There's a little bit more there, and then... yeah, that's not too bad. I gotta break that down to there. We don't want that open. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Not bad. We'll get back to that in a bit. Let's do this first. There. Ain't no porkers getting off that. Ba-da-da-da. Well, we got a glitch stone. Glitch stone is very rare in this game. It's a special item. Glitch stone. Ah, nice flange. There's a lot of blackstone here. I'm gonna pick this up. You're lost in post-traumatic love. I like this song. It'll probably get bleeped out later. Once again, another awesome band from Vancouver, Canada. Actors with Post-Traumatic Love. You're lost in post-traumatic love. You're lost in post-traumatic love. You're lost in post-traumatic love. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Guess we're heading up now. Ba-da-da. Bing. 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 Hey, yo. You're lost. And gravel. I know that's not the official lyrics, but that just happened. Lava gravel, lava gravel, lava gravel. Don't like it. You're lost in lava gravel craft. Oh. Oh. One of my favorites. Here we go, Phantom Heart. Gonna turn this up for you. This is Leathers with Phantom Heart. Think about a person playing Minecraft by themselves. Midnight liquid sky, when you laugh. Moonlight in your eyes, all the sweetest nights. Wishing the stars bring me back to life. Unbreak my phantom heart, the empty hourglass. Waiting for the crash, crash, crash. Motionless day. I try and hide away, as bright as flare. I try to hide away. Well, not much in this chunk either. Time to center it. Taste you in the air. Fantasy is mine. Fall without a care. I wake up every time. All the sleepless nights. Wishing on a star. Never give my life. Unbreak my phantom heart. The empty hourglass. Waiting for the crash. Motionless day. I try and hide away, as bright as flare. I try to hide away. Isn't that a nice song? I fucking love that song. Phantoms. Phantom Heart by Leathers. I think I want to do this one next. I gotta toss all this though. Too much again. Let's try to hide away, as bright as a flare. I try to hide away. There's a hole. Oops, I need this bit. Oh, I got one. Got another one. Is it a single? It's probably another single. Huh. And it's another single. Alright. I see how the world's treating me. I get it. Bitter dregs. That's a lot of pigs out there. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh, lava drips, huh? That's low down, too. Yeah. I'm just clearing it out anyway. Now, the odds are I'm not going to find another one in this chunk because I just got one. But sometimes I found 2 or 3 by just finishing the job. Come on over this way. And down he goes. See? That's how you control him. And now he's stuck down there. No worries, mate. Now, this is where it's going to get to be a pain. Yeah, if there's going to be any, it's probably going to be higher up. Because I got a lower one, and it was a single, not a double. Doubles are rare, but they happen. But if there's going to be 2 singles, it'll be 1 lower and 1 higher. Uh-oh, there's lava right there. Okay, so 1 more. So now we're doing this. Alright. We don't want to go more than 3. Like I said, the average from this position is 3 high. From here, and you're less likely to... What? Ah, yeah, they're fighting them. Well, don't go pick up your stuff in the lava. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's gone. It's gone, guys. Relax. Good job, but... No. Back up from each other. No, don't go in there. It's lava. Jeez, guys, don't keep trying to look at it. It's not coming back. You have to wait for another one to spawn in, alright? Yeah, it's gone, bro. It's gone. It's in lava. They must be hungry. Ah, crap. We got lava right here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's going to be all along here, isn't it? Let's cut from here. Let's get some temporary XP out of this. Is there any more up here? No. Alright, I will... There we go, that's good. I'm not going to worry about the other stuff. It seems to be a little deeper here, so I can actually go up a bit more. We'll do 3 to start. See what we get. Blackstone. Where am I? So this one. Okay. Eventually we'll see lava. Yeah, there it is at 3. Exactly at 3. that's gonna fall down, so I'm just gonna skip that for now. Yeah, and there goes that one. Yeah, it's all gonna be lava. Okay, got it. Get rid of those two. Do I want that black stone? I've been picking up a fair bit, but I must get some more. Who knows? More quartz I'm not gonna use. I didn't need that block. Alright, I didn't want to do this section. It definitely has lava in there. And should I drill out the center of this? Maybe I will. Almost fell. Did you see that? Holy shit, that was so close. Almost fell down 4 blocks. And my pick is not quite halfway, so I could probably do another couple of chunks. Maybe 1, maybe 2, I don't know. Let's get rid of all these little bits here. There we go, beautiful hanging lava sort of motif going on here. It makes it look pretty. Guess I should do this corner too. Stay consistent. Alright, there we go. Boom. Done. Okay. What's the next section we want to work on? I have a lot of stuff to throw out first, I just realized. Yep. I will throw out everything but half of these. I will keep this stuff. By the way, CG, see how you can toss out any quadrant you want? Doesn't matter which way you aim when you do that. Just in case you were curious. You don't have to aim up, down, sideways. You know, it doesn't matter. It's all the same. So I got 2 whole pieces. Normally I'd have like 6 by now. Come on, what the hell is this? What the fuck is this? That's all I got? Really? This is not a good region. So, what do we got over there? We got a little baby pig. What are you shooting at me for? I'm wearing... Oh, you're shooting at someone else? You shot up there? Oh, I opened a chest. Yeah, you guys are... It's my shulker. I can open it if I want to. My god, they're so angry. That's right. Push your kid off. Push your... I dare you. I dare you. Oh, you push your kid in lava. Oh, okay. Yeah, you like to see him suffer rather than just, like, stand down there in the lava? Really? Well, I guess either way it would have been the same thing. You guys want some cooked stuff? Got some cooked stuff over here. Right there if you want it. Is there another one? Oh, hi. How's it going? Give me that little furry back. There you go. Give me that little furry back of yours right there. Your stupid little tiny hitbox. You're like a baby zombie with a big oinkin body. Disgusting. You ever hear of Alexandrite? Alexandrite? What is that? Oh, I left a bridge here. Bridge over lava. Bridge over troubled lava. Tick. Okay, here's what I want to do with this. Do this first, wait 3 seconds, and then we do this, get rid of that. And then we can get rid of this. I'll probably just pop back up anyway. Did I get the piece? Okay, there we go. 1 and a 2 and a 3. Whoop, get rid of that. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. I got my bridge back. Where else do I want to work? That is not good. That section is not good. Here's where we turn. Should have my sword handy. I think I'm going to go this way. Be the edge of some lava on this one. There's a lot of gravel. That's a bad sign. Could keep going up to my left here. I might do that. Oh, brace the storm. Now I know what this is. Let's see what's here. I could do this corner. I think it'll just fit. Oh, that guy just jumped. It's a stone or gem. It's like diamonds, except more rare. It reminds me of a galaxy. It ranges from light blue to deep purple. Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Because it sounded familiar, and I got an image in my mind of, like, clear slightly smoky, sort of like that pearlescent kind of color and kind of rainbowy, but not pearlescent, like clear pearlescence. So yeah, my subconscious just plucked that out when you said it, and I'm like, I'm not sure if I should say that because I don't know if I'm thinking of something completely different or not. I was close. Interesting. I think I've seen it, probably at some gem show or something like that. Somebody took me to. They're all excited about this rare stuff, and oh, look how cool it is. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna pay $600 for a little rock. Nice to look at, but how many times do I have to look at it to make it worth like paying $600 freaking dollars for this little chunk? They're like, little chunk. This is one of the largest ones in blah blah blah. I'm like, ah, okay, all right, well, fine. How much would I get for $30? That's all I got for like a burger later. And they're just like, they hold up something the size of a pea. I'm like, yeah, no, I ain't paying $30 for a grain of sand. Thank you. Yeah, you could DM me a photo or whatever, sure. God, it's almost 6 o'clock. Almost 6 o'clock. I should have like a couple of ingots by now. What the hell? Not getting the best luck here. Uncut gemstones have their... Yeah, I like them kind of raw. I don't like them all prettied up. I like them just cleaned out. Just get rid of some of the dirt and grime off of it and just let it shine a little bit. You know, it's kind of nice. Watch me hit a big pocket of lava anyway, because this one's kind of iffy. I'm going to slow down here and see if I can see my little crosshairs. Oh, and there's the lava. Right in the middle of my crosshairs here. Yep, it's right in the middle of the intersection. Right there. So we have to change our intersection plans. I think what I'll do, we'll see if we can go in through here and skip that by 2 maybe. See if I can do that. Oh, that works. Okay. So we're over by a little bit here. We'll just skip that corner. And there we are. We're out. Okay, so we'll have to work on this one a little differently, but it's doable. Like I don't need to look like a doll for real. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta be real. Just gotta be a real person. That's all. Just be yourself and let the natural chemistry do its thing. You know, a lot easier to deal with. You don't have to worry about faking anything. Often, in my experience, it's often been like best friends that we've hooked up and been together for a really long time, but we were friends first. And there was always a little bit of like something, we just never expressed it. And then, you know, one day we're just like, you know, just in a casual conversation, if we're the kind of people that, you know, I know a couple like this, they were friends first and they lived together, you know, a very long time. They did really well. You just bring that up as a casual conversation and they might respond very positively and share the same sentiment. And suddenly you've got something you can go, hey, you know, well, should we? It could work, right? Some people say, oh, that'll ruin the friendship. Sorry. Well, if you already have a solid friendship, nothing ruins a friendship unless the friendship ruins itself. A relationship that is more like a marriage, from like dating to marriage or whatever, it'll last longer if it's successful. So it's worth the risk, I think, because you have better odds of a successful marriage. If it's just like all sexual attraction and it's just like hot stuff, you know, I mean, that's great, but that's gonna wear out. And then what do you got? You don't even have a fucking friendship. What the hell you got? You got nothing. It's kind of leaves you cold, you know? Like, you're not gonna survive. You gotta survive. You gotta have some sense to your relationship. You gotta be kind of realistic about it. So I'm off the line here, but I have to cut this corner. So how do I want to do this? Maybe I want to fill this one in, actually. Go right here. Okay, that is correct, and that is correct. So I can sort of do it like this, maybe? Blow this out, and that's 2. Yeah, so this is what I'm doing. There we go. There's my pattern that I want to do. This is an odd corner, though. Let's do this. Oops. Get in there! God damn it. Let me see. Yeah, you gotta be yourself. You just gotta be straight up. Just simple, straight up, honest, you know, and yeah, And not put too much pressure on each other too. Like, don't put too much pressure on yourself, first of all, and then don't put too much pressure on the other person either. Keep it nice and casual to start, and just, you know, just get to know each other. And don't sweat the small stuff, and most of it's small stuff. Just be like, well, I disagree, but, you know, don't worry, it's not a big deal, trust me. Say stuff like that, and it works really well later on, because they're like, I can actually say shit to this person, and even if they disagree with me, they're going to be okay with it. So it's not like I have to worry about what I say, because that really ruins any kind of friendship or relationship. It's when you're like, oh God, you know, will they approve of this, you know? Because then you're living in like this, I don't know, it's a tense kind of situation. And the only tense situation I really prefer is when I'm camping, a bazinga. So, you know, try to stay away from that. Can't avoid my puns though, unfortunately, but yeah, it usually works out pretty well when you have a friendship first for relationships, and then the rest is bonus time. But if it doesn't work out, you get together and you're like, yeah, we were better off as friends. Some people can, you know, pull the reins back and still have a good friendship. You know, that was parodied very nicely and very accurately in the Seinfeld series with Jerry Seinfeld and Elaine. They were exes, and they still have a really good friendship, and they still bug each other a little bit, and they still had some tension once in a while, but most of the time, I mean, that was one of the most realistic, previously, you know, considering marriage and having a life together and then separated friends in television history, I think. The most accurate one. It was so realistic, and so, you know, I've been in situations like that, and I've known people in situations like that. So it gets my thumbs up of absolute approval for being very accurate. That's kind of what it's like. There's a lot of yeah, Mr. Poopy Pants, you know, you say some sort of like joke about it or whatever, and they just go, yeah. Hey, are we going out to that movie or what? We're gonna stand around talking shit about each other all day. Like, you just, when you're friends already and you've dated and you've separated, like, nothing phases you anymore. You're just like, You just become so casual at everything. It's actually kind of nice. I've often told people, you know, give it a try. Like, if it fails, then the worst you've got is you've still got each other in a very casual, boring kind of sense. And that can be really nice. You want to play cards with somebody, you sit around, you don't want to do anything online, you just want to do, like, play some board games. You call up an ex, or you call up an old friend or whatever, and, you know, like to say, like, good old times or whatever. You call those people up. So it can actually be kind of good to have a relationship like that as well. And as you get older, those are the old couples that I've interviewed my entire life, the ones that have lasted the longest. That's their relationship when they're older. They're just like pals, and they kind of hang out. They love each other, but, you know, it's familiarity and their memories of all the romantic things they've done together, and it's beautiful. But at the same time, that's not what they're thinking about, like, every time they look at each other. They're usually thinking about, like, oh, he's going to be reading his paper at the table for about 4 hours now, and he's going to start ranting about some political shit like he always does. He's always been like this. And they just go and do something else. Like, I'm going to my sewing room and work on something else, you know. Do my own thing that the husband really doesn't like. So it's like, he won't bother me. It's like, what are you up to? Oh, you're doing that stuff. All right, I'll go back to my paper. It's like, yeah, I'll be here for a couple more hours. When did you want to do lunch? You know. And just keep it casual. It's like, yeah, you're doing something that bores the fuck out of me, and I'm doing something that bores the fuck out of you. It's not worth getting a divorce over or ruining a relationship over. It's like, I want to do something together more, blah, blah, blah. Like, that stuff will ruin a relationship. Because you're putting all that pressure and expectation on the other person. It's like, we're supposed to be doing this now, and then we're supposed to do this, then we're supposed to do that. It's like, what are you, 6? Okay, and then this plushie says this to this plushie, and then they sip the tea like this, and then this, and then that. It's like, oh God, kid, shut up. Don't be one of those relationships. Not even slightly. People don't like that. Think about what you don't like, and don't do that to somebody else, and ask them, say, do I do that? They'll tell you. They'll be like, yeah, a little, and you can be like, oh shit, if that's ever a problem, please let me know. Because I don't mean it like that. And you just say stuff like that, and relationships work out. It's kind of magical how simple it can be. So you don't have to be, you know, some fucking queen of the world. You don't have to be special. You know, you want to be special, then, like, I don't know. You want to be special? Catch a disease. I don't know, it's just like, it's stupid to say, but you know what I mean? Like, don't overthink it. Too many people, I think, overthink their relationships, and that starts to ruin everything. You overthink it to the point where it just, like, sours everything and everyone around them. It's like, oh, I don't want to hang out with those two. That's all they do. They're always like, does it really mean that? What would make you say that? Blah, blah, blah. It's like, eh. Do you guys want to ditch this couple and go catch a movie like the rest of us? And then you get known as that couple. It's like, that's never good. Then you lose all your friends, and then if you have a breakup, your friends won't be there to support you because they're like, yeah. Well, you were so into them. I mean, my God, that's all you talked about originally, and so you guys aren't together? Well, sucks to be you. All right, we're going to go catch a movie because we still have friends ourselves, and we're friends with each other, and we want to have a good time, and you're just going to go cry about, your ex. You'll probably get back together, and I don't want to go through all that, so bye. That's what happens. Hey, Lyndon. How's it going, eh? What you up to? I'll keep these 23. Actually, I'll keep these 4 as well. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm finding, look at this, 2 ancient debris. I'm having the worst time. Last time I did this, I got so much. And now it's just like, we're not going to give you any. We're not going to let any spawn in. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to do this now. Alright, time to go. Brr. Yeah, my pick is getting low. It's time to heal it up after this chunk is done. Oh, look at the luck Lyndon just brought me. Oh my God, Lyndon, thanks for hacking the world and spawning in 2 ancient Debras for me. Oh man, that's awesome. I'm so glad you could do that so quickly in a matter of seconds. I tell you, everyone, chat, Lyndon's a hacker god. Watch out, watch your butt. They are really good at coding Minecraft. They're not even logged in. Look at that. I hit tab. They're not even on. See, look at that. They're not even accessing the... Okay, I'm making jokes, guys. Relax. These are just dumb jokes, everybody. Just calm down. Calm down. Gotta blow these corners out like that. There we go. I put one here. Keep my pattern going. That was nice, though. About fucking time I got some more. 2 in a row, too. It's a matter of time and patience. And I'm not a doctor. I don't have a lot of patience. That's what that means, yeah. Yeah, I heard you. Little baby pig. Alright, there we go. That chunk is done. Nice and cleared out. And this is why I put these lights everywhere in a certain pattern, because otherwise you can see how easy... I thought home was that way for a second, but look at these lights. It says it's that way. So that's the way we gotta go. Let's see what's happening. Can confirm. Had a girl I was interested, then we realized the current moment it wouldn't work out in between us, so we just said, nah, became friends. Yep. She is now one of my best friends whom I share everything I can with. There you go. Costco poutine time. Oh, that sounds nice. If there was a vegetarian version, I would probably try it out, and if it sucked, I would never have it again. But if it was good, I'd love it. Hello. Just finished my summer course and sent my official Is that an... Okay, I thought I was looking at an Enderman. Just finished my summer course and sent my official transcript to my home college for them to process. Just waiting for them to process it and send me my diploma. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Congrats. Congratulations. Give me that shulker. I'll put that... I should probably dump some more of this. 61. I'll just keep 30. I'll take a little bit here and there, but I can't just keep collecting this shit. Okay, lights go this way. Sword up. Shield ready. Make some room for food later. Ba 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 ba. And there's my sign. So see, this little light pattern really does help when it comes to knowing your way around your own stuff. We got 2 of these guys running around. You know, have these guys always ran this fast, or like baby zombie speed? Or did they actually speed them up in the game? Look at this guy. When he does like little zips like that. Watch what he does. Were they always that fast? Because I always thought they were a little slower than baby zombies, but they've gone to baby zombie speed. They're at like warp speed now. I'm stepping out of the way. If he runs past me, he might knock me off. See, these guys are what the same speed as these guys used to be. See? Look how fast his legs are going. And then watch this guy when he's walking around. Oh, he's looking at me. There we go. That's the speed these things used to be. When the fuck did they become baby zombies? I don't remember that. Must be new. It's gotta be, right? Oh, I like this song too. Yeah, turn this up a bit. I gotta drop my stuff off, and then we'll go heal the pick. There's a slime in here? Oh, hello, fat boy. Ha. I'll take some more down next time I go. Oh no, I'm out of room. Yep. Have some quartz. Why did I grab that? 4 more. That's a little bitter at least, but I still want to leave one there. Good song, man. Am I still wearing that? No. Alright. Oh god, wait. I like this one too. I'll leave it up a little bit. Vandal Moon, Sweet Disaster. Oh yeah. And of course, it's still not loud enough for me. A little more, a little more. There we go. Ah! Okay, let's see. Make sure that's working. Ba 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 da 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 da. Sweet Disaster. Woo! Ba 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 da da. My sweet disaster. Now I have the time to resume working on a pretty big, ambitious, and useful project. Good stuff. Hello. Go ahead, shoot me. I don't care. I'm going through a portal. I'm going through a portal. I'm going through a portal. Oh, you're here too? Well, you converted. Now what are you going to do? What you gonna do now, laddie? What you gonna do now? Oh no, look at you. You're kind of dead inside now. Yeah, like me. Woo! Time for the Quint spider spawner to do its thing. Hello, how's it going? Just warm them up a little bit. Alrighty. Just heal this first. Wow, already got some on my pick. Yeah, come here. Alright. That's a lot of XPPPPPPP. Alright, I can turn this back down a little bit now. I'll leave it about here though. We got too many good songs to hear. Have any hiding in the bin? No, I got them. Okay, alright, good. I gotta remember to do this too. Oh yeah, that's something I was gonna do. Just reminded myself of something. And I want to test it out. Who's here in chat right now that wants to do a test with me and see what you think? It's gonna be cliche, it's gonna be trendy, and I'm doing it ironically, as you all know. I'm not doing it serious. It's just a fun little silly thing that I don't know, I find it kind of annoying, but at the same time, a lot of people do it, and I thought, you guys might find it entertaining, I don't know. You also might find it just kind of like, oh god, I hate this so much. So, alright, Lyndon's definitely available. Alright, so you're gonna be... The hell? That spider made a lot of noise. It sounded like a zombie going splat right next to me. It was over there somewhere. Alright. Once I heal this pick, we're gonna do our test. I'd like it if there's 2 people in chat that can also both chat in a minute. So get your fingers ready, crack your knuckles, warm them up, get the brain thinking about something you might want to say, or just, I don't know, a couple little test lines of text. We're going to do something. That's your hint. That's it. We're going to see how it looks. Da, 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 da. This song reminds me of the Smiths. Somewhere between the Smiths and the Cure from back in the day. Ding 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 ding. Well, that one's hiding in the bin. There we go. Grab it before they notice me. This thing's almost healed. Almost a minute. Okay, we have a moment. Let's see. We're at 95%. No, Weird's gone off to get poutine. I guess Iron Van and Siege are resting or doing something else right now. Anybody else in chat want to say hi and be a part of this test? Say yes. Yes, I would. This pick is almost done. Come on, I'm at 98% or something. Whoop, missed that one. Closing in. I went through a lot of chunks down there. That was crazy. I should have double the debris I have right now. But those dead spots kind of suck. Oh, look at that. 99%. Come on. There we go. Lots of Spideys. There we go. Yes. And it's done. 44 XP that I don't need. So, I'm going to go down here and leave these guys spawned in. Oh, I should probably grab the string. Oh, and I want it to heal this. Wait. One more thing. I don't want to forget this thing. It's going to grab the string and get out of here, but... Hi, I'm back for one quick whack. You don't mind, do you guys? Alright. Just need to clean this up a little bit. There we go. Oh, really? That close? Okay, just a couple more. No, one more? Alright. Let's get a couple. There it is. Alright, now we're good. String. I'll just take this back with me. Fade into each other. Oh, I should probably keep that there, actually. Alright. Here comes the drop. We'll do this first. Whee! Fast, but not too fast. Oh yeah, Goldie face might be on the other side still. Because the one on this side was a different one, I think. Or he jumped through it very quickly. Yeah, there he is. Are you angry at me about something? You want to go in there and convert yourself? No? What are you running away from? There's... Oh, here he comes back. Yeah, it is a different one. What's the matter? I'm wearing gold. You're so angry at me earlier, and now look at you. You're scared? I'm wearing gold. You're hallucinating, and now you got this guy? Go deal with him, man. It's your problem now. See you later, sucker. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take these off now, because fuck his anger. Fuck him. Fuck him. Here's what we're going to do. Let me see. I should be able to drop this up in a second here. I have to get the right window, though. Where is it? This one. Then I have to go down here. Alright. Okay. Hang on. Give me a few more seconds here. I can have my beverage while I launch this. Once again, actors from Vancouver. I can't play a lot of their songs because Twitch doesn't like it. So I'm trying to figure out which ones they don't like. So I've eliminated most of them now, but I left a few in just to see if this will be muted later. Alright. I think this is ready to go. Let's see. I think it's got a slight delay. Okay, here we go. Alright, so I'll leave that there for now. So, here comes the test. Alright, chat. You can do your thing. Just say whatever you want. Talk about random shit or whatever. And let me know what you see and what you think of what you see. And if you think that would be fun to do, ironically, and have that as part of the content now, or if that's just like way too fucking cliche and because everyone else does it, like why would I do it? That's just stupid. Just let me know. Just talk amongst yourselves. And so far it'll probably just be Lyndon, but we'll see if anybody else peeps it. We'll see. Alright, there you go. Now I can't see it. Hopefully it's there. It should be there, but I can't visually see it. I have to actually escape and see. Yeah, you should see something. You should see something there. It's the one thing I've been avoiding this entire time, just because, like, who wants to be like everybody else? Oh my god. But, at the same time, I don't know. If that means something to people, and that makes a difference for the experience of just hanging out with me, then I don't know. I could keep it. I'm just not sure I want to. Also, I'm thinking about, like, placement. Yeah, it's just a chat overlay. That's all it is. That's the test. See what you think of the font. This is all, like, basic shit. And I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. Like, if I do a video, I have to remember to turn that shit off. Or if I'm recording something in particular, Because somebody could type something in chat and it becomes a permanent part of like internet history as far as the recording goes on my second channel. So I don't know if I like the idea. But then again, that's their comment, not mine. So I'm not going to own up to any shit that somebody else does. Like, you know, that's your own death you'll suffer, not mine. I will live on without the fucker who does something terribly wrong. But at the same time, do I really want that as part of my, you know, I don't know. So I think I set it for 1 minute. So if it's quiet for like 2 or 3 minutes, there'll be nothing there. Yeah, is it legible? Is it good enough? Now, I'm a PC life. Like, you know, the old meme is PC Master Race. No telephones, none of this other shit. Just a nice big monitor. So it'll look fine for that. But, you know, some people will be like, I don't want them squinting at it, but I don't want it taking up like too much of the window, right? So now it's, if I decide to keep it, is it too big? Is it too small? I'm going to review it myself, and I'll take other people's opinions, but I want to look at it myself and go, later on. So, yeah. I think I can make all sorts of adjustments to it, but I'm like, See, once you get something like this, you get a new toy, you want to like fiddle with it too much, and it's like, I have too much to do. I already spend an hour prepping and setting everything up before I go live. So if I'm live for 5 hours, I'm busy for 6.5 hours. I've got thumbnails and video processing for my second channel to do after, and that's if I raid, is 45 minutes. So it's like 5 plus 1 plus 45 every single time. Increase the font size a point or two. Okay. Yeah, I was worried about it taking up too much space. It's kind of a weird layout. Like, it's a square that you can't see, and it's much larger than what you see live. So it doesn't frame the text. Like, where you see the line on the left side, the actual square is like double that. So it's like this big rectangle, and the text appears in the center, and then it crops it at the top. So it's not going to scroll all the way up. Like, I can't readjust that. At least I haven't figured it out yet. And I don't want it to be that tall anyway. It's not like I have like PewDiePie number of viewers. It's going to like scroll like, you know, warp speed or anything. So I just like, you know, I'm going to fiddle with it. We'll see. I don't know if I like the idea. But it's just like, well, this is what everyone does, right? And I don't, this is why I was kind of making fun earlier when I was talking with Siege and being like, you know, oh, what do normal humans do? Oh, thanks for the raid. Oh, Siege, what do you do? Oh, you play Minecraft? Oh, that's nice. You know, all that, like, okay, everyone knows I'm post-punk, kind of goth, kind of cyberpunk. In South Park, I'm the fucking emo kid or whatever, you know, like, whatever character you want to, like, portray me as. I'm not the kind of person to do this seriously. Whether I'm good or not doesn't even matter. What I mean by serious is, you know, I'm a serious content creator. I'm a serious streamer. I'm trying to, quote unquote, grow my audience and create and develop my community. You know, I want you guys to just be yourself, whether you like me or not. I don't fucking care. That's up to you. Like, just hang out if you want. Don't hang out. I want it to be relaxed, but not superimposed, like, you must be relaxed. This is a chill stream. How dare you bring up something that's, like, edgy as fuck. You know, I don't want it to be like that. Because that's what you have to choose from, usually. It's either you have to be, like, PG and cater to the little babies, ooh, poo, 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 or you're an adult show and you have very few followers, and it's like, you're not allowed to swear, you have to act like it's PG, even though it's, like, 19 plus or whatever. Or it's 19 plus, and it's like, they're edgy as fuck, and they scare people off, and they say some stuff that just, like, terrifies people, and they just can't be chill. They just can't be, like, you know, just enjoy themselves and be relaxed. They're always on edge, like, they're all cracked up on something, and they want to be, like, hyper-political and, like, impose their religious views on everybody else who shows up in chat. Like, none of these suit me. I go in, I can watch 1,000 different streams, and I might find 2 that I really, really like out of 1,000. If I see 20 or 30 shows, I'll find, like, 1 that I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll follow that one. And then I never show up again, because every time I show up for a few minutes, they're in the middle of something, I'm just like, I don't like this game. Their voice kind of irritates me a bit. You know, they're kind of funny, but I'm like, why am I here? Like, Why am I could be doing something more interesting or more important, so I don't come back, even though I have no major problem with it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm the unique streamer, I guess. So, whatever, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Who cares? Fuck, whatever. I'm that guy. I'm the, fuck, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did we lose one? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? Okay, gather around. I'm losing count. Stop jumping! Hang on. Okay, I know you love me. You love me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, they're all here. So we have sticky, we have slime, we have booger, we have splat, we have jelly, cubic, squish, and jello. Okay, they're all here. Your food's good? Alright. Awesome. Gotta check on those guys once in a while. They got a nice view, though. Beautiful view of the sacred project. Sacred. There's a D in there somewhere, right? I said there's a D in there somewhere. It's so bad. Should I do more netherite? Should I do something else? Oh, I don't have a lot of time. It's 6:30. Phazon's going to be in the chat at some point. And I don't know what happened to Mr. Iron Van. He kind of disappeared. I don't know if he's coming back or not. New on Reds. What's going on down here? Somebody tagging me. Oh my god. Yeah, Phazon is posting stuff somewhere. Yeah, okay. I cannot repeat that on air, but that's hilarious. Alright, so I'm going to stick by the Minecraft... Actually, I'm going to go into this chat here to remind me. Oh, yeah, he posted that stuff. Here's another thing. There always an ad somewhere. What? Some people don't use it, some others. Oh, there's always a D somewhere. It wasn't capitalized. I thought you typed... There's always an ad somewhere. I thought you got an ad. There's always a D somewhere. Ooh. Oh my god, yeah. So Phazon will be here soon, and we'll see how things go with our plans for that, I guess. Maybe I should just catch up on a few things. Hi. Just saying hi. What do I gotta do here around the house before he logs in? How's taters? Taters good. Wheat good. Carrots, I could probably grab a couple. That's good. Leather? I could cull some cows. Oh yeah, I should probably just stop with the netherite mining. I fell down the stairs, Mom. Stairs need fixing again. Because I got 8 here. I could do 4 right now, and then I'll have 3 big nuggets. Let's pull all my usual shit back out of here that I have on me. And organize that first. Okay, rockets go there. The rockets, not that. It's not the rockets I was thinking of. Doors, signs, doors, then that. That's going to be processed. This can go away now. That can go away up there. I'll keep 31, make it 32 for fun. My bed can go there. I think we're good. That looks organized. Alright, let's cook this shit up with one single piece of coal. Alright, there we go. That's done. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that every once in a while my roommates have to listen to at a loud volume. I'll just like be in my room, I finish watching videos, had a meal, I'll lay on my bed with my weird haircut and just crank up my tunes and just lay there for like 2 or 3 hours and just think about life and hum along to some of these songs. Like some sort of shoegaze goth doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. For 2 or 3 fucking hours. And it's awesome. Oh man. Retirement can be absolutely beautiful. That's not my goal. If I get bored enough, I just come into this world and do other shit. Maybe I'll break one of these down. Bleep, bloop, blop. Let's do that first. Well, I could do this right here. Look at that! We have another nugget. should probably put this away first. I can use that one there. Maybe I'll cook up all this shit. All this shit. Turn it into this shit. For no reason. Because life is shit. That's the reason. There we go. 3 of these now. Yay! Ready for backup plans. Sunset. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. I wonder if I can adjust that right now. Let me see. Can I... let me see if I can find it again. Where is that setting? Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, I found it. Font size is at 24px. I assume that means pixels. If I make it larger, it's going to squish everything, but I can go for... Let's try 26 for now. I'll hit Save Settings. That might change it. That might have changed it, but I'm going to hit Fade anyway, just in case, because I have both of these open. Now I'm going to switch to that, just in case I forget. Alright. That should be a little larger for you. You can do a test post. Put out 4 or 5 words so you can see some words there. PX is pixel? Okay. How's that look? Does that work for you? If I make it larger, it still fits in that square, but I could also make the square bigger. Hang on, let me see. Let me see if I could bring this. Whoa, careful. I could bring that there. I'll make it a tiny bit larger. Yoink. Not by much though, because I don't want to overdo it. We'll just do it in small stages for now. He hasn't logged in yet, has he? Okay. What else was I gonna do? Well, let's tweak it a little bit here and there. I don't want to overdo it. Yeah, we don't have a lot of spare leather going, and there's, what, 15 books at the other place? So I think that's what I gotta do. Just gotta do cow stuff right now. Let's do 16, which means I should probably grab some more wheat. It rains just for me? Aww. It knew I was gonna go outside. That's so cool. What do we got for a head count here? I think this one is smaller. That's 3 in the center, and this one is 4 in the center. Oh, okay. Could test 28. That's a standard PowerPoint print. Yeah, it depends on people's screens though, because everyone has a different size monitor, right? So what do you think? Is it okay now, or if I make it bigger, it's gonna squish so much though, right? Oh, and I see it's covering up my sheep baws, rainfalls. See, that's what I was worried about. Let me see here. And I can't have it covering that. Yeah, because it's going to cover my avatar in the top right if I make it any larger that way. So I guess that's what we got to do. Hold on, chat. Let's go for 28. Save settings. I don't know if this is changing it, though. It might. Alright, there you go. You can do another test if you'd like. Okay. Cows. Cows! Let's get this one. Oh, I missed. Alright, let's see. It's a little crowded in here, but I prefer to just pick these guys. 4? That's not bad. 6? Alright. Let's see. Hoo-yah. 8? Okay, 8's a good number, I think. Alright, let's not haunt these things. Hello, cows. I want to keep these guys... I don't care if some of them don't breed. I just want to keep them fairly full. So if we suddenly need more... There we go. They've all been fed. I got 45 XP. Oh, shit. What am I going to do with it all? I think we're good. Because I'm going to be here for a while with Phazon, so this is a good time to let them grow up, right? Gotta let 10 or 15 minutes pass, so that's a good time to do that. 26 is okay for me. A smaller screen, 28 might be better. Okay, so I did 28 now, right? Yes, at 28 pics. Disable message animations, hide common chat bots, hide commands starting with exclamation point. I'm not going to worry about that. I don't care. You guys can see everything. That's fine by me. Oh yeah, I could also like actually watch my show and see text that way. Cool. Apparently, I could subscribe to myself right now. Alright. Yeah, I'll make sure to give myself money by moving it between point A and point B so that everyone can take a piece of my money in the transfer process. Yeah, that sounds like a smart idea. I like the roof when it's like this. It looks cool. There we go. There's your background for some nice post-punk music. And then we do a slight pan. Yeah, that worked. That worked. That worked. I kind of like that. That was cool. That was cool. That could be used for something, right? Twitch gives you tier 3 sub to yourself so you can use your emotes. Oh, alright. I mean, I do have this. Oh god. I had to change my name to Green because wherever I went, everyone was like, yeah, my shade of purple is too close to the Twitch default shade of purple, and my name was disappearing and shit. And I got complained on. People complained all over me. And I just laid back and it was like, no. So, that was gross. Why did I gross myself out like that? But, so I decided, yeah, okay, let's go full on deep forest green. But it doesn't show up very well in some places. So unless it's like a white background or a light area, my name doesn't show up very well. But either you see my text well and my name not, or you see my name easily and the text kind of like, mostly, sorta. So what can I do? What can I do? I got tired of being bitched at in 2 different channels I was in. I was like, alright, I'll change my fucking name. Bunch of assholes. Alright, fine, whatever. I was actually going to change it black, but I knew they would just be like, Reptoid, stop. If I did that. I'm like, what? What? You telling me? Are you going to tell me that being goth is evil? Are you going to tell me that being dark is bad? Are you going to tell me that I'm being nasty? Thank you. Thank you very much. And then they'd think I was trolling. They'd actually think I was trolling, but I'm serious. It's one of the things I'm serious about is that it's okay to be dark. It's okay to be weird. Heck, one of my best friends' name is Weird. Hello? Isn't it obvious? Come on, man. Welcome to the digital underground, and not the band from the 80s. This is who we are, folks. This is who we are. We're not as evil as people say we are, but at the same time, who are we to complain? Keeps all the normies away, right? So, fuck them. Let them figure this shit out. Oh, I want to see this. Hang on. I want to see this live. All right, hang on. Let me see what it looks like on the screen. Let me see. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah. Sets username color of the Twitch chat box. Right now they can't see your name. I mean, that's not bad. This feels so wrong, though. You know what I mean? What am I, some kind of fucking streamer? What is this shit? Ooh, somebody in chat's typing and it's on my screen now. It's part of the video. Ooh, everyone's getting clout from the big lizard man. You know, like, what is this? What am I doing? What is this shit? It's so... What is this trendy fucking crap? Oh my god. That's pure cringe right there. What I'm doing right now, this is pure fucking cringe. Someone stop me before I start to like this unironically. Oh my god. It's embarrassing. I need to go back to the old school and hang out in the smoke pit at 3 a.m. and smoke something I shouldn't be smoking and just stand there in the rain. Try and get my sense back. God, what's wrong with me? What have I become? Next thing you know, I'm gonna turn into one of those people pleasers. Oh God, I can't say the word. Breathe. Look up. Oh my God. I can't say those words. Nearly died. Oh fucking hell. Woo. I gotta watch what I say. That's not healthy for me, man. Certain things I cannot say. That's just not good for me to say. And that is definitely one of them. Oh my God. Woo. I gotta be me. I gotta be free. That's just the way it is. I'm gonna do it my own way. People gotta be themselves. Chat's gotta be chat. I gotta be me. Whatever happens, happens. And life is what it is. So where's Mr. Phazon? Is he here yet? Is he hanging out in the studio? No. It'll be soon, though. Well, I was gonna make those books. That's true. I did put in the effort. Look at that. I have 32 in there. So let's do 16 books. That should be good. Dead stuff. Books. Too low. I could leave that up there as extra, maybe. Let's drop this off. I'll use the company car rather than my personal vehicle, because I'll be coming right back anyway. Yeah, this is not a show for everyone, folks, because fuck everyone. In a good way, in a good way. It's kind of a punk thing to do, you know? If you can't say, oh, you're such an asshole, go fuck yourself to your friends, then, you know, what's the point of living? God, you're a dick. 26, that's pretty good, right? Oh, I really like this song, too. This is a nice, smooth vibe. Turn this one up a little bit. I want to see what he did. Can't find my escape key. What'd the Iron Van do? What the Iron Van doing? Give me that. I don't see anything. Oh, he's got a door here now? What? Is there a trap? Is there a trap? He's got floating stuff. Huh. He might want those for something. He's been using a lot of stone picks. I'm snooping. Snooping. Snooping like Snoopy. It's down there. That's interesting. Sunken lights. Oh. That's yours too. Let's go down here where the warden lives. You do anything here? Don't know what he's doing. No idea. Now it gets interesting. That's dangerous. I don't see anything new down here. Oh, he's killed something. That should spread him. Huh. I don't know. Phazon's here early. Alright, and I can't teleport. I gotta go back. I left the door open. Who would do that? I mean, I didn't leave the door open at all. Alright, pre-recording testing in progress. Awesome. It's the dystopian song. Phazon's going to be in chat soon. I'll put this down at 6 now. Just leave it on in the background. Actually, good chance for me to take a bathroom break. Bow, 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 bow. 45 XP. Already did my bed. He's logged in. He might be up here. Is he up here? No, he's not here. Wonder where he is. Oh, I know where he is. Wait, while he's testing. I know where he is. Hang on. I know where he is. I know where he is. I'll borrow the company car again. The people's vehicle. I need to see Barry. I haven't seen him in a while. He's still there? And he's still in that one spot. I need to go say hi so he can move. I don't think he's movable right now. Oh, I need to get out here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Where are you going? Made me run all the way anyway? Where the hell is he? Huh. He's not on my map anywhere. Nah, I'll go visit my bear. He's hiding somewhere. Mr. Phazon. I don't know where he went. I'm gonna watch my map now. Yeah, I could go that way, but I wanna... Oh yeah, I can't get through this way anyway. I have to go all the way. Alright, fine. I wonder where this guy is. Yeah, he's not showing up on my map. Wrong button. Thank you. Let's go see Barry. Barry! Barry! There, now he's moving, see? I'm close enough he can move. Oh, I'm sorry I went by so many times and you were stuck, unable to move, Barry. Oh, you really like your original spot again, huh? This was your favorite originally. I set this cave up for you and everything, but it's so open here. And it's got gravel that could come down. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So you're not hanging out down there anymore trying to get on the rails, huh? Wow, what do you know? If I bring that stuff down, I think that's going to be a problem. Okay, stay over there, Barry. Where is he? Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking... See, Barry? I saved your life. Holy crap. Look at all that. Look at all that, Barry. That's so much of it. Isn't that crazy? Look at all that. That was one of the biggest gravel piles ever. That was a danger to a bear. Here you go. You can have one piece. I'm not... Oh, thanks for the hug. You're welcome. You should be safe now. The rest of it should stay up there. Yeah, there you go. Oh, big huff. Big huff and puff. Needs more snow. What needs more snow? Nah, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Hey, weird. Check it out. You're on the screen now. I'm doing that thing. It's like I've seen it before. There's these things called Twitch streamers. I know, cringe, right? There's these Twitch streamers, right? And they put their chat, so you can see the chat when you see the VOD anyway, but they also put it on their screen, so it's like, ooh, look at me, my words are on the screen of the show, ooh, and it keeps the chat all happy and strokes their back all the way they like, and they get the little dopamine hit. Isn't that so cringe? Like, who does that, right? Like, I would never do that. I mean, pfft, where's the evidence? But, yeah, anyway. I still need to get rid of this. Siege isn't here. I was showing him how to do this. This little pattern. All you do is you put that one down, then that one on there, and then you put that one next to that one, you put one on top. And then you break the one on the bottom, and you just keep going all the way around. Spiral stairs. You know how it is, your brain gets stuck on something, you're like, wait, why can't I do this? What's wrong with me? It's simple, right? I was like, I'll show you how to do it. Alright, so there we go. So, Mr. Phazon should be back in a minute, and I need to take a short break. Alright, I'll be sleeping in a minute too. Yeah, let's do that. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn the music up, and I'll just leave things on the screen and blah, 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 blah. Actually, you guys can test the chat, alright? Sound good? Alright, I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Oh yeah, good song. I don't want to turn it down, but we have to turn it down a little bit as I am back. All is good. I want to see how that looked on my screen, so there it is. It's tiny. It's mini me. Custom appearance on the live stream. Okay, did he log in? Oh, Weird is here, but yeah, Mr. Phazon isn't here yet. Okay, so I'm gonna get into the voice chat for Mr. Phazon to show up. I don't know where he is though. He's got to be somewhere. There we go. I'm in the recording studio, and hopefully I don't have to adjust levels. I usually do a little bit, but we'll just do something else in the meantime. Oh, good test, good test. Let me see how this looks. That's funny. Yeah, see, that's the thing is, if it's over the text in the bottom right that I like, but I mean, I don't see that on the screen, right? I have to go watch my own live stream to see what it says and how it looks. So that's kind of a strange thing. But oh, here's another good test. Since Siege just said something. Yeah, see, on the white carpet, you can't really see it. It really hides in there. It really depends on the background. Maybe I can do like a slight underlay, but then, see, then I'm just overthinking it now. So, like, all I have to be doing is looking at something different, and you guys can see it better there, right? Let me take a look. Yeah, see? But the text underneath, right? That's the thing. It's like, where do I put this stuff? My screen's covered in fucking shit. I'm running out of room for all this stuff. This is why I didn't want to get into this in the first place. I mean, I have to have what I see is just my map and my chords in the top left. And the text in, oh hey Weird, how's it going? And the text in the bottom right. The game text, and that's it. That's all I see. And then on the right side of my monitor, I have a little thin, narrow black bar of text for chat that I see what you guys are typing, and that's it. And then I have a little bit on the bottom, like my icons, if I want to click on the Discord, and that's it. Very limited space. I only got one monitor because I'm poor, and as it is, my computer's already kind of old, so hey, how's it going, man? What you doing? What you up to? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? What you doing? What you going? Where you going? You're just like running around for no reason? Is that what we're doing now? We're just doing a marathon? Okay. Alright. Just doing a marathon, I guess. Okay. You gonna take the train? There's stuff right here. I mean, there is one just sitting here we could use. Oh, you went that way. Oh, I see. Okay. That'll stay there. What's this guy doing? There's a lot of chickens still in here laying eggs everywhere. Are you just trying to eat? You're breaking in now. Okay. Alright, bye. I was gonna ride the cart, I would have been there already. I have no fucking idea what he's doing. Alright. Wait. I have my sword ready, and I'm gonna eat. Totally not paranoid. Who is Clout, and why should we free them? Maybe we should be locked up. Okay, he's just like doing something. Now he's all diamond up. Is he actually working on something here? What you working on, bro? There's an Enderman down here still somewhere. This is gonna look really nice. By the way, that's his windmill. Unfortunately, you have to be way over there to see the blades. This is like an abandoned rail line kind of train thing that he's setting up. It's gonna look kind of cool. The house is, I think, up there by the bell, and I don't know what that is. That's just a waterway. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. So this is what Weird does. This is a reason why they're our resident builder, of course, for the spawn. And we could always just pop over there and give you guys a sneak peek at all that kind of stuff too. Look, a ladder to nowhere. Oh, I heard a door over here. He's up there. What? Isn't an Enderman opening the door? Hello? Hi, how's it going? So what you working on? Yeah, there's an Enderman down there somewhere. I got bored. Yeah. Alright, cool. Oh, so you were working on the spawn stuff, I guess, and then you got bored. Can only place so much stone for so long? Oh, you got bored with this, you mean? Wow, either way. What am I missing in chat here? I don't know, I just got an email from someone named Clout that said that we're stuck in the basement. Almost be an editor, probably belong there. Hey, I do editing. I need another editor besides me anyway, but I'm not even advertising anymore because I've given up. I've given up on people that keep giving up on me, just randomly, without a cause, without an explanation. So I don't do it anymore. I don't care. Bored to spawn. Also, there's Foxy on chat that I can actually be in the stream. Ooh! Yeah, I know. It's fun, isn't it? In an ironic sort of way. Oh, hey, yo. Hello?
What's up?
There he is! Alright, it's Phazon. Alright, I'm going to turn my music down a little bit more here. We're goofing around. I'll put this at 4, because that's a good volume, I think. So, when you logged in, where were you exactly? Because I ran around everywhere and I couldn't find you, and then I guess you logged out and disappeared on me.
Yep, I was at the village area.
So that bed is placed under some trees. Did you actually spawn in that bed?
I put it down right there, yeah.
Okay. when I'm farming there, those trees grow over top of your bed. So if you died, it would say bed spawn point broken, sending you to spawn, and you would be back at spawn. Just so you know.
Oh.
Yeah. Your bed has to have like 2 air blocks above it, times 2. So 4 open air blocks at the very least. You can spawn on top of your bed. And if that's blocked, it tries to spawn you on 2 blocks to the right, and then 2 blocks to the left. There needs to be 4 blocks there or 4 blocks there for you to spawn in. If none of those work, it says, yep, your bed broke. It's still there, but you can't use it.
Yeah, good idea. I'll move it.
Yeah. So if you place an emergency bed, try to like most people do in any hardcore survival world, whatever, they dig down a few blocks and then put dirt over themselves and place the bed, make sure there's enough room, and then click it and log out. So nobody sees where they are, and if they spawn back in, they've got a bed at least if they go running out and somebody kills them, they can spawn back at their bed, hopefully, if they leave their bed or if they take it with them. It's just a safety thing. Anyway.
So, what if you grew trees around someone's bed as a PvP tactic?
It's more fun to like put a bunch of obsidian over it to make it really annoying for them. Or set up a trap where basically you have a supercharged creeper in there and you lead them into their pit where their bed is and rebury it and then just leave the area. So when they spawn in, there's a supercharged creeper standing next to them going, "Hello, motherfucker!" And it blows up your bed. Everything in the area is a massive crater, and it's like they're at spawn.
Nice.
And they blow up, so they die. They have nothing. They're at spawn, and all their stuff is probably mostly gone. That's kind of more fun, I guess. If you have any gravel you're not using, feel free to donate. Gravel. Follow me, Mr. Weird. I'm going to show you where it all is, because I'm probably going to get more, and I'm going to be dumping it. I think it's where my arrows are, so it's in my arrow box, basically. So I don't want to collect too much of it. It's because I've been doing the netherite thing. That's where I'm getting excess gravel right now. Usually I throw it out, but I've been saving a little bit, just in case, It's a good example of just in case right now. So, Mr. Faison, you might want to take a look at the screen when somebody types, or you can type something in chat. I'm doing this absolutely, totally fucking cringe shit right now. It's embarrassing and disgusting, but it's hilarious because it's kind of working. But it's so cliche. It's like, ugh, God. Can't believe I'm doing it. Oh, I want to put this back. Hang on. This isn't my cart. This is the company car. This belongs to everyone who runs through here and uses it.
Oh, nice.
You see any text on the screen if somebody types something? Or you can type something in the... I assume you're logged into Twitch right now? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching you.
The chat overlay. Okay, so you... Yeah, Lyndon typed, so you should see that. See, I can't see that unless I go watch my show. I don't know what it looks like. I've been tweaking it a bit, testing it out, so... Yeah, I mean, I can't make it any bigger, otherwise it looks goofy. If I make the font too big, it doesn't fit right. If I move the frame of it around anyway, it's either covering this thing or another thing, or it's off the side of the camera and people won't see half the chat. So, I don't like it. But at the same time, I'm just doing it for fun, just to see what happens. Gives me something to do. Gives me some experience. I can put it on my resume now. Familiar with adding chat to live streams, or whatever the fuck, I don't care. How are you, man?
Doing all right. How about you?
Besides my usual health problems, doing all right. So,
Yeah,
have you enchanted your stuff? Your stuff looks very enchanted, actually.
Yep, I'm all good now.
You're all good now.
Diamond level stuff.
All right, so you have all your favorite enchants on all your favorite armor. So what you need to do now, I suppose, here's the thing. I can tell you this now. So when you were dealing with lava in the nether, and you were like, oh shit, and I couldn't see what you were doing. You had some of these. There's always these. And in an emergency, I mean, you have the potions too. So if you're running low on potions, you just drink a potion, and then eat an apple, and then throw a pearl. And you'll be fine, and you don't lose all your shit. Now, if you did lose all your shit like you did, the other thing you can do is you're naked, you have nothing, and you have all these potions just sitting down here like this. So you grab a potion, you drink it, you find where the pearls are, and you grab some pearls, you drink the potion, and you just go in naked. And you run around, and if you get shot and you can't find your stuff, whatever, if you see your stuff in the distance, you're like, oh, there it is over there. You throw a pearl like this. You go, there it is. I think it's over here. And you land in the lava, and you quickly pick up your stuff, and it goes, blah, 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 and then you go like this, and you go back. And like, hopefully a gas doesn't get in you. And like, all right, I made it, and I got my stuff. And then you hide somewhere, and you dig down or whatever, and you're like, because you have 8 minutes per potion. And if you die, you grab another potion and do the same thing again. And then you get your stuff, because remember, it floats in lava. And you can swim in lava, and you can pearl out of lava. And you could have got at least all your netherite stuff back. So keep that in mind when you're dealing with any netherite type stuff. There you go. Easy fix, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it all got burnt up. That's why I didn't even bother going back.
No, do the wiki thing. Look up netherite. The reason they invented it is people are tired of losing their shit in lava. So it will despawn if it's not being worn or used. So if it's not in a player's inventory, it counts as a dropped item. And the timer starts.
Yep.
But let's say you just go into the lava and you just pop it in your inventory. You go pip, 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 and it's in your inventory and you die. The clock just started again. So whatever it is, what is it, 5 minutes or something? So let's say it had like 30 seconds left. It now has 5 minutes left and you know exactly where it is. So you die, you come back to your bed, you spawn, and you're like, okay, another potion, and just take one each time because you got 8 minutes, and take some more pearls, put them in your hand, go running into the nether, run to the area and go, okay, right over there, pearl. Oh, this isn't it, pearl. You know, you've got like, grab 16. You can just pearl like 16 times and then just get somewhere safe. And then you've put it on. You just like, you know, oh, you found it on the ground. Okay, I got this, this, and this. That's good. I lost my helmet, let's say, or whatever, right? Like, that's good enough to survive. I don't have a sword, but I've got pearls, and I'm not going to burn. Pearl back, pearl back, pearl back, get to the gate, and you're out. And you might only have 2 pearls left, and you lost a potion. But who the fuck cares? You got all your shit back. It's not going to take you, like, 6-7 hours of work to recreate all that gear.
Yeah.
So there you go. I didn't want to say anything. I knew there was a problem, and I thought, what's he going to do? All I said was gap up, right? Because at least you've got fast regeneration. So if you're not swimming in lava, you'll be fine. But I thought, is he going to do it? Is he swimming in lava? I don't know. And I didn't hear you going, oh, I pearled. Oh, I'm way the fuck over there. I'd be like, fine. Just like, you're fine. Drink another potion if you've got one. If you don't, stay there. Bury yourself. I'll come and get you. And you'd be fine.
Yep. That's what I did the first time, until like I literally fell into I fell between a couple like spire structures around me, and I couldn't reach any of them to reach land. I was literally like surrounded by skyscrapers, so to speak, and nowhere to go.
That's a basalt biome, yes.
And then my potion ran out, and then I'm like, I'm fucked. Yeah.
How many potions did you have on you?
I think like 3, but I thought it was still in effect. I didn't even check.
Okay, so what you want to do is when you hit E, is turn off this book, and on the right side you will see, like on my screen, when you check the live stream, right here where my mouse is where you'll see it. When this is open, you won't see how long you've got left, just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I do. Every time I go to do something, it's like, okay, I've got this, let's check the time. I just go, I just hit E. I'm like, how much time do I have left? I go E, and then hit escape. It's like, how much time do I got left? E, escape. So that way you can keep an eye on your clock, right?
Yeah, it's the thing that got me really killed, or at least started it, was the fact that after I slayed all the pigmen's entire families, there was like a couple insurgents that were waiting around the corner.
Yep.
And they weren't attacking me. And then the moment I stepped down, like, and like threw me in the lava, I'm like, fucking bitch.
Yeah, I know.
God damn.
That's why if I see one coming at me, I just like, I crouch right away, because they can't knock you off. You might jump a little bit, but you're probably going to be okay, and just try to center yourself and stay away from edges if you can. And, you know, I can't swing right now, but I'll just, like, punch like this. You swing with your sword and try to stay away from an edge.
Yeah.
Just look where it is and push them a little bit. Don't let them push you too far back like this. Don't try to escape them, because they're heavy hitters, right? Stay crouched, and you're probably going to get, like, you won't fall off. At least you're less likely to, right? Anyway, you know for next time, and you're not wearing netherite now, so you know this stuff will burn in lava. So just keep that in mind. So no sense going back looking for something that's not going to be there. But if you die in lava and it's netherite, anything, swords, picks, shovels, whatever, except obviously you lose a bow. Bow can't be netherite, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Yeah. But yeah, there you go.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I failed an execution. Like, all the stuff made sense. It's just like, kind of like a firearm dry run. It's like
Yep.
until you've done the dry run and tested it out, you're probably not going to be effective when your adrenaline's going.
That's right.
That's kind of what happened.
That's why I wanted to just like see what you did. I wanted to hear you go, holy fuck, I just pearled and I saved my ass. I'm way the fuck up here. Take a look where I am. And I'd be zooming around looking for you, like, oh, let's see if I can find you. And then that would be like an epic moment, right? I was just going to let you do it yourself and have your moment. And I thought, God, I hope he does this. I hope he pulls out of this somehow. But anyway, enough about that. You know, for next time. And I've been doing some netherite mining. The last session I was doing okay. But this session, not so much. I've only got a few while I was live today, but I've got 3 of these ingots now. And I got 4 of these debris. So that's technically 4. But I'm going to save these for later. They are backups for me because I don't have backups yet. So that's an option. Something to keep in mind. You're going to need some for your kit now. And it does make you a little stronger, but enchanted diamond is fine. You don't really need netherite. I just think it's nice to have it float in case you do want to get it back.
Yep.
But, you know, sometimes you're just like, well, I worked hard for netherite. I don't want to go back there. Maybe you're in a spawn loop where you just keep dying and not getting it. So you're just like, well, I'm just wasting potions and pearls and I'm not going to get it back. I can't find it. I give up. So now you've lost even more. So sometimes it's not worth doing it. You might want netherite, you might not. I don't know. It's a 50-50 for me. But if you do want more, and I know for myself, I want to give myself that chance and I want more. So if I lose what I'm wearing, if I'm in there, like I don't have netherite picks, swords, and all that kind of stuff. So if I lose that, I can get that back. But if I get at least my armor back, the nice thing is as soon as you get it back, you're wearing it. So I can just have like my basic emergency kit, which is, well, there is this. I do have some random stuff in here. I have invisibility potion, extra rockets and stuff. I don't have, now that I think about it, yeah, I have diamonds, so I'd have to quickly make stuff. I don't have a lot of emergency enchanted. Actually, I do. I just remembered where I hid it. It's not in the house. I do have an emergency kit, and it actually looks really nice. And I think I might use this netherite actually to, but then I'll need more for emergencies. And then again, if I have an emergency kit, yeah, imagine me dying and losing everything and saying be right back, and then suddenly coming back with everything I have on me right now except the elytra and a shulker box. And like, yeah, I lost a box and a elytra, but other than that, I'm fine. And some XP. That's a nice backup plan, and that's not something that somebody who's like attacking your base expects. That's a psychological thing. But, you know, this is why there's grinders out there. And I don't mean the stupid app. I mean people who grind for extra sets of everything. So, yeah. That's
also
something
the app, but yeah.
Yeah, also, well, maybe for you, sure.
No, God, no. I never use that fuck grinder. That's stupid. I don't get railed by like 100 men that do not care who I am or like even care about my existence or just like I want to get off. Fuck that.
You don't want to be one of these?
That's weird.
You don't want to be one of these? You don't want to be a tool? Yeah, that's understandable.
For a sword.
Yeah. Yeah,
sword goes deeper.
Sword goes deeper. Wait. You know, I don't want to ask, but you know what I'm thinking. Like,
you already know the deal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, got it. Yeah, yep. I understand. All right, cool. Anybody in chat that understands that, type 1. For everybody else, type question mark. And I'm not going to answer your question. I'm going to sleep it off.
You'll have to infer your own idea.
Yeah, you can assume the worst if you want, chat. That's fine. Imagine wanting to get in a relationship specifically for physical rewards. Yeah, that's not a relationship. That's just having fun. I've got a level 30 enchant table mending villagers a better price than Reptoid's teehee. Yeah, but I get more emeralds. I have this axe, and this axe gets this efficiency on breaking mending. Holy fuck, man, I get rich. By the way, there's about 28 blocks of emeralds at the village, and there's about how many? 35 books there all ready to go in case we need it. And I told you about the netherite. Oh, the spider spawner. You want to go see how amazing this thing is?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah,
it's really cool. It's really cool. I set this all up now. All you really need is a boat. More than anything, all you need is a boat to get there. And I don't know if you need any XP or need anything mended. If you do, this will be a lot of fun because it'll be fast. That's why we're a partnership. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, if anybody else does their own mending villagers, whatever, I don't care. I just do things for myself that I'm willing to share with others. I just do things my own way. Do you have any deep slate on you for...
Nope,
I'll just
nothing.
do that then. Alright.
Oh, I forgot dirt blocks. Oh well.
Yeah, always carry a few random blocks with you for just like random shit. Talking about my solo world, I haven't gotten to this world yet. Yeah, that's the next thing we gotta do. Let's get Mr. Siege in here.
He's all ready to go.
You got a boat, right? Oh,
yep.
good. If not, there's a spare boat there. All right, so there's gonna be 2 stops. The first stop is the main intersection, so we'll get there first, and then the second, it's just straight on. It's just 2 stops on the way. There's this traffic light you have to pick up your boat at, and then straight forward this way, and there'll be another stop. Because I had to put in a braking point because it's really hard to see when you're going full speed, like you might miss it. I was putting on carpet here and I forgot it burned. I set up a nice pattern. It looked like a black widow in here. It was really cool looking. And then it all caught fire and I'm like, oh, fuck, that's right. I have to use boring old buttons. Damn. Yeah, there might be a dude up here once in a while. They spawn in, but, you know. Oh, yeah, I closed it by habit. Always close it. There is a back door to this thing, but we just go through the portal. Right. Now, if there's a pig guy in here, like the one behind you, oh, he just disappeared. You don't have to worry about him. They can go out both sides. If you want to kill one for fun, the ones you kill here, if you want to crit them, this is a little crit chamber. It's just fence. You can just move it or whatever if you want. But they don't get angry. Like the ones in the nether don't get angry if they're killed on this side. The other ones can't hear them through the portal, basically, which is a good thing to know. And if you break this fence post, if you just want to move them, because they're just pissing you off, they always go up, so that's a pig door. Like, they will just stand up here and look down at you and go, bleh, bleh. They're like really dumb cats, and cats are already kind of derpy, so. So here's the usual thing I got set up. I have the drops of water all the way down here, so it's much faster, and if somebody comes along with a bucket and goes whoosh, and gets rid of it, there's water way up there, so they have to put down blocks, climb all the way up, break that one, and then if they break that one, there's about 12 more they have to go through, and by that point, they're going to be like, yeah, fuck it. There's no sense in, like, doing all that work to have somebody die. So, and you don't have to worry about breathing, because the bubbles come with. So here we go. Easy. And here we are. Oh, I always close everything like I'm by myself. Alright, there you go. So, you remember what you got to do and where you got to stand, right? It's on the left side next to the dirt. So drop into the hole. Stand side left as far as you can. That'll turn on spawner number 5 up there. And I can stand here to make sure it stays on as well.
5 spider spawners.
Yes, you've seen this before, right? There's 1,
I thought it was only 4 at the
2, 3, 4, 5. It's a world record, bro. It's a world record. So now what happens is the more you stand here, the more they pile up. So they sort of go up here and they form a little pile at the top of the glass, but then they slowly work their way to the right and left, drop down, and the water sends them right back to the center. So if you hit one and it goes up, don't worry, they'll come around. So it's like a washing machine. You have to like let it run for about 2 minutes, and then it really starts pumping them out. Because 5 spider spawners, they're dropping anywhere from like 2 to 5 spiders each every, you know, 15, 20 seconds. So we're about half capacity right now. It's going to double up in the next minute or so, and you'll see how many we get in here. I'll stand over here so it's not as loud for everyone. So if you want to pick up XP, you can just be very careful, move forward a tiny bit so you don't end up eating all the time, or you can just run around on top and pick it up like that as well. Heal up whatever you want. I'm going to catch up on chat.
Alright.
And I read that already. Let me see. Talking about my solar... I read that already as well. Nonetheless, my industry is available. And that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Oops. I hit the wrong thing. Why is it... Thank you. Gravel. Oh, yeah, I forgot to give you the gravel. Imagine wanting to get in... Oh, yeah, I read that. For those that are curious, my hourly rate for building is 0.0 Canadian per hour. That's not bad. That's not a bad rate, actually. That's decent. So now I can do some, like, I can't really do cinematic stuff, but I could do something kind of like this. Get all this spotties. Get ourselves like some random material here for clipping later. That could be kind of nice. Let's get a shot from maybe up here. Do some camera work.
We can call it the Arachnomatic.
The Arachnomator. The Arachnotron. Something like that. Yeah, you can see how
the
many there are.
Arachnocutioner.
Arachnocutioner. Yeah, that would be your standing position there. Yeah, let's see if I can get a good shot at this. Actually, let's F1 this. This should be interesting. Except the glass. I miss my old shaders because the glass, the panes weren't as much of a pain. Oh, this could look interesting if I can angle this, right? Oh, there we go. Bunch of bobbing spiders. That is freaky. For all you people using one of them cellular telephones, you can see the spiders all close up and shit. For everybody else, you rule because you're not using a stupid phone. I know I sound like David Lynch. One of my favorite clips of David Lynch in an interview is somebody saying, they're asking him about people who've discovered his works by finding him on a website where they're displaying some clips of his movies and what he thinks of that. And he goes, anybody who's gonna watch my material on a fucking telephone, you're missing the point, or something like that. It's really hilarious to see like a 65-year-old white-haired wrinkly guy just ragging on anybody who ever uses a cell phone for like watching art or trying to like view movies. Like, what the fuck, man? You're missing all the
300 hertz cutoff. Oh boy, that'll sound great.
Yeah, missing all this like high quality stuff that people put in their life energy into a project, and then somebody watches it on a screen the size of like, you know, a playing card, like the 6 of spades type of, like, what is this? There goes everything. Everything's gone. And then they listen to it on a phone where the audio's like, sounds like something from 1920. It's all high end. There's no mid-range. There's no bass. There's no drama. So it's like, why is this scene so long? There's nothing happening. They're missing the really deep subsonic rumble of sitting in the theater where you feel the tension, but you don't know why. Like, all that's gone. It's all wasted. It's so dumb. I agree with David on that. So, you should have a lot of spider. Holy crap, look at this thing now.
So,
Spiderville.
I got a question.
Yeah.
If there was a way to slash them where they're piling up here, would that be faster? Or is it like just a thing that they're going to get stuck and you can't do anything about it?
I'll show you my 2 techniques if you want. Just step out of the way and I'll show you what I do. Remember, I have sweeping edge, so stay back 3 blocks and you should be good.
Oh yeah, I know. I'll die if you strike me.
So I stand left. If they're in the front, I just stand normally and just clear these guys out. Once I get a little space, I crouch and I just swing underneath these slabs a little bit to just pick them off like this.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, yeah.
But that's when they get crowded, right? And then if I have a moment, I might just do this and then just pick up this way. I'll leave the rest for you. Or I run across the top or whatever. That's all I do. That's it. It's nothing fancy, really.
I could probably figure out some minor design revisions that I can run by you, and maybe you might like them.
Yeah, if you want. Take some pictures and show me later. Pick up that XP if you want it. It's trying to go to me. Now, have you done healing everything?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, cool.
I was going to say real quick, one thing I noticed is if I don't open the trapdoors and I simply stand here, they cannot bite me, but I still pick up the XP, so it's like a little less of a hazard.
That's what I was saying, is that you can run across the top like that.
Yep.
It's up to what you want to do.
I've been too many times opening their cage.
Yeah, that's why I love the classic golden carrot, because as long as you're not running around all the time, as long as that's the last thing you've been eating, your saturation is, first of all, super saturated. And then it goes really slow down, so you last a much longer time before you'd ever starve. It's the slowest rate you can get, which is good. Best nutrition in the game. And while you're hunting netherite, getting ancient debris in the nether, you get a lot of gold. And so that all you do is go home and farm some more carrots, and you get like free food as well as netherite all at the same time. God, the view from back here is crazy how many spiders are in there now.
I gotta turn my fucking game down. It's like way too hissy.
Yeah, it's just too many spiders. But that's, well, you know, welcome to a quint spider spawner. And there's still 2 I didn't use because they don't fit. Like, there's one over here. Oh, hi, Phantoms. There's one over here. Oh, you want to come in here, maybe, Phantoms? You want to come in here? I heard you. You coming in? Oh, there you are. You want to donate? Come down here. Where are you? Oh, no.
God.
This way. Come here. Come down here. Oh, he's not going to do it. There you go. You can die here if you want. That's fine. Did you drop anything? No. Come here, guys. Come here. Figure I must get a couple more for fun. You coming down or what? Okay. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh. They always go up so fast. So I try to get them trapped under something. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, you're doing your turn. Oh, he's just out of reach. Are you going to do your turn? Are you coming this way? Oh. Oh, there's that one. There we go. Those are just XP orbs. Here you go. I'll just deal with you here. Oh, so close. Okay, don't fly away. Don't fly away. Oh, I have to get him.
Why are they after you? You slept.
I haven't slept in a while. I guess it's been 3 days.
I just saw you sleep just before you left.
Maybe. I don't know. It feels like it's been 3 days. It's about right.
It might, yeah.
Come here. Where are you? He must have burned up. I hit him, though, so I should have got something. Where is he? That's a Skelly. What the fuck? He burned up and he completely disappeared and didn't drop anything. What a bastard. So anyway, yeah, there's this one spawner way the fuck over here, and there's another one. I forget where it is. Is it downstairs or... There's another one somewhere in this... Somewhere in this maze. Is it down there? No. This part sounds like a backroom scene. I expect like some horrible, horrible clown carrying a balloon to like scream and come running at me any second.
I'm good on XP. You want to do something else?
Yeah, I'm just looking for this other spawner. I forget where it is. So I know there's one around here somewhere. Is it all the way over here? No way. I know it's not here. Yeah, I forget where the other one is, but there is another one. I'm way too far off now. It was like much closer. I just forget where it was. Oh, here it is. I found it. Yeah, it's way the fuck over here. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, this is very leaning hard towards punk of post-punk. Yeah, are you listening to the radio show by chance?
Yep.
Victim or Vixen? Fucking love this song. Music for edgy memes.
Does anyone know that that meme where it's like some black dude on the screen? He's like, "You're a victim. You're a victim. You're a victim."
No idea. I haven't seen that
that
one.
meme like when people are like, "Oh, I was something happened to me while growing up, and it's okay," and then like this dude's like saying, "He's a victim.
He's a victim."
So
yeah.
I don't know why. It's so fun. It's
Well,
like,
it's anybody who's like really, really animated, over the top, kind of, you know, intentionally going for the humor as a big reaction, always becomes popular because people relate to that. They have like that little dopamine hit, like, "Ha, that's funny. I like that," right? And that's all you need to do to like become a meme, or you know. I mean, there's other stuff where you could just like, you know, Trump wins, and you just like you're just a quirky looking chick with like glasses and a toque on. You're just like, "No," and that becomes a meme because it's a political meme, and it can be used in other contexts. Like, "Wait, I just lost my favorite diamond sword." Nah, you know, you can kind of squeeze it into a few other places. But if you do something funny, like there's that dude who's in his living room And he just does that weird sort of like, it's like a dance. It's like this really funky jig that he does. And he's like, oh, 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 it's a rat. Oh, oh my God, rat. Oh, but he's moving his knees in this really cool way. That guy's everywhere. He's as famous as the fucking got him, you know. Anyway, let's head out.
Oh, wait, Reptoid, wait.
What?
Something
What?
fun that would be content worthy.
What?
I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do, but you could probably guess. Can I have an ender pearl real quick? Like 2?
Are you gonna pearl inside that fucking chamber of spiders?
Slash their faces, yes. Yes, look at all of them.
Are you gonna be able to handle that much poison constantly being bit and punched? These guys hit pretty hard when there's like 3 or 4 of them. You want to go in there?
Are they able to go against the current of the water?
Not so much. I mean, there's other ways to get in there. You don't need a fucking pearl. I mean, there's fucking access to this thing everywhere.
Well, I need a quick escape if I'm gonna go in there. Can I have like 1?
There's better ways of doing this.
All right.
There we go.
Oh, I see. The plank.
Yeah, I still left these here. There's a couple. I left that one too. Oh yeah, that one too.
Plank of spiders.
What does it say? Me to do something silly stream. I might trigger Reptoid. I'm dead man.
on my
Oh,
way.
they're all looking at me now. Oh fuck, yeah, they see me. Oh my God, chat, check that out. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't want to lose my shit in here. God damn. So there's one there, one there, one there, one there. Oh, here comes this boy. And then there's one way up there, which we haven't turned on because we're not in the area. Well, I mean, yeah, I could... Oh, there's this guy, see? I already got bit. I got jumped. So it's really annoying because you get the tick damage and everything. So what I would recommend is there's no real way for them to come out of here because I don't want them to. But I have these, yeah, I just know where they are. So that's just, these are just repair areas. So if you want to go in and like fix something, right? But yeah, the other one's upstairs, I think. But see, now I have to eat a carrot. So that just cost me some gold and a carrot. Not that a carrot matters much, but it's costing me money doing that. Is this another one? Oh, I don't have all this done. Is it here? I don't remember where the other one is. Oh, there's that. I have rails up here I left. I'm more interested in picking up the rails. Fuck the spiders. I don't care about that. It's
Can I
just
go
an
in and
XP.
whoop your ass?
If you die, I'm not going to sit here and like... It's a waste to lose your shit.
I just dropped everything but my sword and armor in this little chest with my bed right next to it, so...
So you're going to respawn there with nothing, and hopefully it all goes into the system at the other end. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, if I have to get my stuff, yeah.
Well,
Maybe
you know,
just the armor and a sword.
here's what you got to do.
It's practice.
You pick up these terracotta. Let's see if I got them. Yeah, there we go. All right, so what you're going to do is you're going to walk in there, and I'm going to close you in, and good luck, bitch. How about that? You ready?
We'll see what happens, yeah.
You don't need a pearl. I'll go on the other side and watch you.
There's so many.
I told you.
Holy shit.
You expect to survive this? I don't know, man. Like,
I mean, I don't know, but hey, if I do survive it, I will have encountered pretty bad things.
I can't place any blocks because it'll ruin the water, right? I mean, you can pick them off one at a time, maybe. But
it's really sucking me in. Oh,
yeah,
shit.
yeah, it is. And they're gonna be spawning above you as well. There's one next to you. It's gonna bite you. Oh my God, this guy's crazy.
Got bit once.
There you go.
I can take it.
Now you have to remember, when you eat, you're gonna drift right into them. So you have to get up against the wall and then eat.
I actually, hold on a second. I can't hit them all at once because I keep getting like bounce back. So I'm just gonna do this. Let's eat some steak.
Yeah, just go away from them and eat. Yeah. Oh my God. He's going into the center of them.
They're biting me too fast for me to slash them.
Well, at least you're getting some XP that you're going to lose when you die, but... Oh, they're behind you. They're behind you. They're going to push... Yeah, you're getting pushed in. You got to get out. Stay out of the corner. There you go.
Get out. Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Holy shit, this guy's getting good at the game.
This isn't efficient, but, you know, it is kind of fun.
Here's Phazon in a nest of spiders.
These guys owe me money.
Oh, they're just dropping from the ceiling. This is wild. How's your health? Make sure you stay full and eat and don't get
80%.
stuck. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right.
If I were able to put a wall here, I would just be able to walk in and slash every single one in one swipe, probably. But nope. Back out, fall back. Health. Okay. My health is not replenishing, so let me go over here.
Yeah, just get to a safe spot. Just don't break any of the water, please. This took forever to get everything exactly right, so it actually works.
All right.
All right, that's not too bad.
Well, I'm satisfied.
All right, so now if you want to get out of here, I can do something temporarily. I think I can do this here, and you can get up right here on this one block, but I'm going to lose this terracotta. Oh, I should have placed another one. I have this crap. Oh, well. Don't pick it up, whatever you do. All right, now squeeze behind me and get out of the way so I can try and pick this block up.
Can I do one last jump, dive, slash right in the middle?
All right, I'm going to try and... Actually, this will go into the system anyway. That guy snuck up here. So you're going to come up on this side. There you go. That should still be in the system, so we'll be able to replace that at least. Oh my god.
This is incredible.
This guy's crazy. Now you had to come around this side. Blocks on this side now. You got to go under.
It's like...
You gotta go under or around.
Can't really go under.
Well, I don't want to put any more blocks down.
Got it. Yep, I'm working on it.
I've got my reasons.
Monitoring health. Okay, go get out of here, you assholes. All right.
Okay, get up there. There you go. Now, squeeze up behind me. Keep those guys off your tail. Try and get up behind me. You went back in. Uh-oh. Now you have to go around again. You can't get up here.
Okay.
You have to go around again.
That's alright.
Yeah. See, just like, I think he's using the spider spawner wrong. Okay, if you need to heal up, heal up.
Yep, I'm good.
All right.
90. Bitch. Okay, well,
they won't let you around. Yeah, that's kind of
really get around now. There's too many.
Okay, I might have to let that block go, and I'm just gonna let this one go as well. Try and come up behind you to the right,
Yep.
There you go. Now let me get past you. I'm crouching. Right. Now get in. Get out. Okay.
All right.
All right. There we go. Okay, good. That block is gone.
Later.
Now I'm gonna use this. Oh God, spider! Get out of my fucking way! I'm trying to place blocks, you bitch.
I'm gonna get the XP. I completely forgot.
There we go. Ugh. Okay. There we go. It's sealed up again, and now it's an obvious door, so you can always use that again later.
Oh, you know what? I didn't get very far, so the XP never went over here. I just picked it up.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, you picked it. It went to you. It always goes to the player the closest, usually. So there you go. Was that... Oh god, it's so loud. Was that a good experience for you?
It was an experience of some kind.
Yeah, it definitely is not efficient. And I have phantoms again, so I'm going down here. Because I have string waiting for me, and lots of it. That's money. Uh-oh, I have this stuff piling up. Hang on. I gotta do this, and this, and this, and this. There we go. Good enough. Woo, let me put this in my shulker. It's getting kind of noisy over here. I'm going over to the elevator because it's quieter. Holy fuck, I can hear myself think again. Jesus Christ, dude. Woo!
It's like you just used a racial slur on Twitter.
Yeah, sounds like it. So noisy. Let me see. Siege is lurking. That's what I missed. Okay, alright.
Phantom, go die.
Yeah, it's your turn now. It's your turn to deal with them.
What am I doing? I have a bed around the corner.
Yeah, let's get out of here, man. I'm going down the elevator because I'm done with this place. There's nothing else I need here. Oh, there comes Weird. Weird's heading up. They're going to come and see you in a second. I just saw their tag go racing by the elevator as I went down. That's hilarious. I didn't even know they were here. Oh, good song. Death from Above. Good for fighting a dragon or phantoms. I gotta steal your hearts if they nip you. Alright, I got my boat. I'm ready to go do something else. Mr. Weird can heal up now anything he wants, which is great. I don't think there's anything else I want to do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's next. I'm gonna go through. See who's on the other
I
side.
had wacky fun. I'm happy.
Yeah, literally wacky fun, like as in whacking a lot of spiders fun. Yeah, so now if you ever need XP, there it is. The most OP system I've ever created. Meow, 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 meow.
Spider spawner. Wait, web do you mean?
Web, do you mean? Yeah.
That was a stretch.
Definitely a stretch. A sticky, long strand from the butt of a spider stretch.
No.
You know what they're doing when they do that, right?
No.
It's their
How does
poop.
spiders work?
It's their poop. It's different kinds of poop. It's diarrhea poop or solid poop.
Sticky web poop and then not sticky web poop, and you put those in a spiral, and you remember which ones are which?
Diarrhea and constipation web. Yep. They can just control it. What type of shit would I like right now? I think I'll do extra gooey. Yeah.
Wait, so can spiders really make body armor, like Alex Jones says?
Did he actually say that spiders make body armor?
Like, they have spiders that have been modified to make body armor.
Well,
I'm like, what?
I think what he's talking about is the CIA's attempt at creating spider goats. They wanted to be able to have a goat milk farm, and they found the specific gene, and they tried to have goats that produced like the web material from their breasts, and they were going to manufacture something stronger than Kevlar at the time. But of course, carbon fiber eventually came out, which carbon fiber is based on that same idea, except it's more affordable, cheaper, and easier to manufacture, and it doesn't harm any goats in the process. So the idea didn't last too long. So it's based in truth, but it's just simply, you know, hybrid gene splicing. If you know a specific gene, you can add it to an animal and change the formula of something, right?
Yep.
So they were just souring the milk of goats to produce spider web instead of milk. Spider goats. You can look it up. It's an interesting story. Yeah.
Spider goats. Oh, I think that's what it was. Okay.
Yep. So, of course, you know, Alex turns everything into a big fucking deal. Like, they're turning the frogs gay. But because that's the last thing he said. Everything he said up to that point made sense. And then he's like, how do I sell this? How do I turn myself into a meme?
I mean, it's sold it, and he's not wrong. But like he
all these
tries to
plastics,
meme on himself.
these plastics and all these pesticides are, you know, they talk about the problem. It's like they're in the environment. And, yeah, the environmentalists, I mean, I don't like them, but they have a point. They have a point. This stuff, I mean, I don't want my kids growing up and, like, you know, I don't want my boys growing breasts. I mean, it's bad enough, you know, that soy itself imitates, you know, the female pheromones and estrogen, and you end up like, you know, you get a little, I hate to say it like this, but a bit of man boob. But anyway, you know, and he just went on like that, and he's talking about the pesticides, the plastics, it's building up the environment. So he's just a very angry environmentalist for this scene. But I mean, unless you're a fan, you're not gonna like, you know, you're not gonna post that. You're not gonna clip it and go, oh, that's epic, I'm gonna post that and share it with my friends and random fuckers on the internet.
But if it's funny, you might.
But he's like, you know, it's in the water. It's like, it's affecting snakes. It's affecting frogs. It's affecting all these environments. I mean, people in Florida, this stuff's everywhere. I mean, and then here's another report. Pull that up. Pull that up. Here's another report. It turns out that these frogs are no longer mating with each other. Like, literally, these frogs are not mating. Like, the male frogs, they're going after each other. So it's like they're like, it's not like they're gay, but they're literally making the frogs gay. You know, and that becomes the clip. The final thing he says before he goes on to the next news item. They're turning the frickin' frogs gay, you know. But that's all he's talking about is literally human pesticides and chemicals, and it ended up in the environment and it's ruining the planet. So he's actually basically...
He's not wrong.
He's speaking as Greenpeace at that moment. That's all he's doing. He's just a very angry, meme-based, you know... Yeah, I told you he was there. He went up the elevator. That was a while ago. I've been standing talking to the wall. I'm wondering what else you want to work on besides just hanging out at the spider spawner. Yeah.
Oh, I'm waiting for an idea. I don't know.
Well, I'm heading back to the house. I spawn my ideas not at a spawner where there's spiders that distract me too much. So I'm going to go back here and, I don't know, something. You don't have any ideas. I mean, you do have to work on that house. It would be, I don't know, we could get weird in chat and we can all do something together, but I think we've kind of explored everything. I don't know what Weird wants to do. They were working on the SMP spawn builds, but then they got bored because, you know, I know how that is, especially when you're the only one, because one of the Amatsu people, who's also a really cool builder, their computer is kind of dead, and they wanted to help Mr. Weird Gamer out, but they can't. Oh my god, who's been planting stuff around here? What's this tall grass shit everywhere? What have you been doing? I don't want tall grass everywhere. Who's been bone mealing my lawn? I take care of my lawn, god damn it. Oh, it's over here too. Alright, Weird. Thanks for the extra grass. What do you mean you're too quick? Just making a mess of my yard.
I forgot how we got here.
Okay. Go to the elevator. Oh wait, you don't even know where the
that's
elevator
right.
is. Yeah. Wait, I can get rid of these.
This is my learning disability at work. I'll just not notice everything as I'm focused on the one thing.
Yep.
My bad. I know it's like a hazard. But like, you know, it's the same thing. Like growing up in school.
Read the signs. Whatever you do, stop and read every sign. I put signs down for you so you can go. It'll say, turn left here, house this way. I mean, you can't go wrong if you read all my signs now.
Yep, I appreciate the signs. That works.
Oh, there's nobody.
The sign.
No, there's nobody messes them up. There's always a risk of that. So please learn without the signs as well, just in case. All right. Inbox, outbox. All right, everything's good there.
Okay, where's this elevator?
Okay.
I can't.
Go. I'll direct you by memory. Stand in front of the spiders so they're looking at you.
Yep.
Are you there?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Look to your left and see where it goes down. Enter there.
Ah.
Go in the door. Close the door behind you. Grab some string, because string is money. Just leave like one stack there. Just take the rest. Let me know when you've done that.
1 sec.
It's like I have to remote control the guy. It's funny. I'm instruction code, Lyndon. Check it out. I'm instruction code for Faison's brain.
Yeah, like all throughout school, I had to have an assistant, like a special education assistant, like next to me for me to even function in a school environment. Like that's how far broken I am. You know, I really can't. There's only so much things I can focus on and learn. Like I get overwhelmed.
Did you get the string?
Immediately? Yes, I did.
Did you continue down the hallway?
Doing so now.
Okay, go down the hallway, turn left, you'll see the elevator. Go down the hole.
Yep.
And splash your way down to the bottom.
Got it.
Open and close gates.
That's fun. Okay. I'm at the portal.
Okay, go through the portal, close the gate, then go through the portal. Have your sword ready in case there's anybody who spawns in that little passageway, but there shouldn't be. There usually isn't. And then when you get down, open the door. The button's on your head. It's up, not down. Press the top button and then go out the door. The door will close automatically. Get your boat ready. Read the sign. It'll tell you which way to go. Alright, you should be good from there.
Yep.
There you go. Awesome. Now you can think about maybe what you might want to work on or what you might want to do. Some kind of adventure or something like that. Or maybe we can find out what Weird is up to. Maybe they want to do something. I don't know. Maybe Iron Van has come back from always appearing and disappearing constantly, and maybe they want to log in again and do something. I don't know. Maybe Siege has a chance to log in for about an hour and I can get him set up in the guest house. That's an option. I can get him in voice chat. We can work on your build on the Mushroom Island. That's another option. We could go netherite mining just to get some more netherite for fun, but I did that already. But I could do it again.
I could use some netherite. Maybe I should mine that.
Alright, let's get ready for that then. Not tonight, wife is home. Alright, got it. Alright. Well, the next time I'll be on is probably 4 days from now, maybe 3, at the usual time. So you know exactly when that is. And that's what you have to plan for, bro. So now I gotta drop off stuff I do not want to take with me. Because I always like a boat, but I don't need the axe, that's for sure. I don't need my silk pick, that's for sure. Let's put this up here temporarily. And, oh, I gotta put all this string in the village. I'll just put it in the temporary place then. And I will, fuck it, it's just a cart. Alright, string first, because I have too much of that. And this is why, because look at all the emeralds we're going to get out of this. There's a fuck ton already. Where am I saving this stuff? I forget where. Is it here? Yeah. A couple of those. Now, rails. Yeah, this one. There we go. 44. I still have some nice... Okay. Now, what I got to do is prepare my fuel supply for my trip. And a couple of lights would be good. 60, yeah, just a couple. Let's take one out. Oh, I don't need my torches. That goes away. Or, yeah, my rockets, not torches. I don't need doors. I don't need signs. I keep the pearls. I will keep that for now. That for now. I got that. And that's all I need other than this. There we go. I am ready for netherite mining. And I'll get you to the same basic thing. Do you have, well, you could always just make basic gold booties. Just 4 pieces of gold. And we'll go get some stuff. And I'll show you the routine again of how I do it. Oh, you'll need a shield for sure. I know you have one, but always have a shield when you go netherite mining, because there's fucking, it's hog central down there, and they hit hard. So make sure you have prot and mending on all your armor and a shield, and get used to using it, and get used to having a powerful sword. Yep. I do have a sharpness guy now, because I have sharpness 4. I think I have a sharpness guy, a sharpness 5 guy in the village now. It's crazy.
Yep, you do. Yep, I used it.
Yeah, that sword, holy fuck, you will be able to slay those hogs in like 3 or 4 hits instead of about 9.
Yep.
It's so nice. Oh, here he is. Awesome. Alright, so let's get you all ready for the big adventure down there. What the fuck? I got a tree here now? Oh my god. Weird. I don't have my axe on me. Phazon, can you chop this thing down, please? The fuck,
the big
bro?
Adventure down there sounds gay.
Big Gay Al's Wild Adventure? Yeah, chop that tree down for me.
Alright.
It's not supposed to be here. Weird's being weird. It's living up to his name.
This tree is... Why is it here? That's weird.
That's weird, exactly. Try one? What do you mean try one? With a crit. Try what with a crit? What, the sword? With all of the sharpness? Oh my god, yeah, I guess that was
sodomy.
Sorry. Will you get that? Will you get dicks out of your head for a second, please? Anyway,
can't.
I tried. Oh my god! But the more I try not to think about it, the more I think about big. Anyway, so what you need is, of course, gold boots. Full set of armor is always good. A shield, your bow, arrows, a pick, obviously that's going to wear down. So mending, fortune, efficiency, unbreaking is really good. Golden carrots. You don't really need lights, but yeah, at least like I should have a full stack of cobble of some kind, so I'll just take all of this. Stack of 64 blocks of cobble or deep slate cobble, and I'll show you how I do everything. I could probably use a couple more pearls. Do I have any sitting here? No. I'm going to grab some more from, which one is it? Is it this one? Oops, that one? No. It's this one, yeah. Keep that at 16 just in case. Yeah, it's good to have materials for, well, you'll see why when I won't say anything now. You can just look at my screen and take a visual shot of that. A boat is handy just in case there is an enderman attack and you panic, you just throw a boat down. They'll stand in it, you can just leave them there and walk away and deal with them later.
Ah.
You know that strat,
Interesting.
Right?
Yep. I know of that effect. I never tried it.
Yeah, so I if I'm concerned about it, I'll sometimes see them just running around and one comes at me, rah, rah, and I'm like, oh fuck. And I just like try to get him, I just circle him so he walks into the boat, and then once he's in the boat, it's like, alright. That'll solve that problem. I'm going to take my shulker because I want to be able to carry stuff up and down without having to do too many trips. But if you don't have a shulker, you have to make a few trips. Speaking of Big AL, I knew a club... Oh, I know this story. A club owner in Brockville who was 6'7", 320-ish pounds, flaming homo named Alan. We, my army buddies, and I called him Big Gay Al, and he loved it. See, now that's a story I like to hear. I know that story well. I've heard it a few times, and so now you've heard it as well, chat. And of course, you've seen it on the screen now, so I don't have to worry about not reading something out loud. I can just sort of mumble or respond to it kind of vaguely. Oh, yeah, the Gay Al story, yeah. And now everyone sees your chat, so now they can see what was written. At least, unless I'm staring at the white floor. Can you guys all see the chat now? Is that helpful? Is that good? Yeah, nice white background. Everything's solid white. Yeah, I'll just stand over here so the right side of my screen is all white. There you go. I'm just checking out this carpet. I want to check something. Oh, yeah, no, that part's fine. Yeah, you guys type away. Don't worry. It'll show up eventually. If I really wanted to be smart, I would do that. Like, make sure the right side of my screen has something that's not white once in a while when you guys are talking. Otherwise, it's like, I'm standing here, it's like, I can't see my own text. That's I'm facing this way. All right, you almost ready to go? What you doing?
I'm just cleaning up inventory real quick. Yep, I'm ready.
Let me make sure
Dirt,
you're not.
apples.
That goes there. Trying to keep things in order here. That string can go there because that's just overflow. There we go. Try to keep things tidy. There we go. Okay. It's almost nighttime. I'm gonna have a quick nap.
Me too. Click, damn it! What?
You didn't quite make it?
No, I did. I right-clicked it a couple times and nothing happened. Maybe I got it. I don't know.
Yeah, might have just missed. Alright,
Oh, well.
So you have a shield, you have sword, pick, bow, a shovel is always handy because there's lots of fucking gravel and lava happens quickly. And make sure you have, like, as you can see on my screen, I have a lot of empty space for picking stuff up. You can ignore the shulker, that would just be an empty slot. So I have the booties, and so, you know, when you're in there, you're like this, and when you're coming out, you're like that. And I don't need these. You know, you don't need to have an empty bucket probably, or milk or water. Obviously, it's useless. But, you know, some pearls, emergency, and basic food, and some lights. You can take like 30 lights. You don't really need as many probably as I have, but like one stack of cob and you're good. There you go.
Yeah. I need lights.
Okay. They're over here. This chest right here. The one I'm clicking.
Yeah.
There you go. Right side. Alright.
Stack of those.
And I'll show you my strat down there. And we don't have to go far by boat. I'm just taking my boat just in case, you know.
Alright.
Alright, let's go. Straight this. Oh my god, he did a tree here too. Look at this guy. What the fuck? It killed my cactus. Oh my god. Weird. Stop being... Well, you can't stop being weird, but you know what I mean. Stop being too weird. One of you's bad enough. Alright, so let's get some Ancient Deborah. Because she's hot.
Ancient
Because she's in the nether, so she's hot. Picky. Alright, you got a couple. You can put those down. Wait, did I grab the cobbled deep slate?
Actually, don't.
You didn't grab it? Oh, you got regular cobble? Okay, that's fine. That'll work too. I usually bring that anyway. It's just I'm running low, and I'm just like, whatever. I'll use this stuff. It just looks kind of dark. You'll see why in a minute. It's too late. What have you done, Mr. Reed? Okay, this way. Through this door and straight out. I exist to provide content. Oh, great. I'm being contented. I'm not contented, but I'm being contented. Great. Fantastic. Whether it's hinder or... Yeah. Thanks, bro. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Team Trees is getting out of hand. Yeah.
What will happen to Team Trees now, I wonder?
I have a feeling that, will they disavow the beast? I don't know.
Probably. I mean, well, actually, now that I think about it, depending on who's he's involved with, probably not.
Yeah, I mean, that's a huge company. They're gonna, I mean, it's gonna be a decision by a bunch of lawyers and a bunch of PR motherfuckers, right? So, yeah, good luck with that. Alright, so put your gold booties on, get your sword ready, get your shield in its slot, because this is where the pigs arrive. So, first of all, always take a look. There's usually nothing here, but sometimes there is. So watch this. He does it with love. Of course you do it with love. So you know that these gold seekers are going to come after you unless you're wearing gold. So don't worry about them. But these hogs, here's what I do. Now, I observed which path they're on. If they're in one of these central areas, all you have to do is, let's say there's some right here. If you're back about this far away, they will fall into the pit and they will not bother you. So if I see one here and I go, whoop, I go back a little bit, they go into the pit. If you stand right here, they will just stand on that corner block and stare at you. And then if you walk by here, they might try to hit you. So if they're in the central area, just back away a bit, they'll drop. If they're on the pathway, they're more of a problem, and you can kind of lead them into the pit sometimes. Okay, here we go. Here's an example. Watch this guy over here. I'll wait till he sees me, then back up, and down they go. See? That easy. So that's how you deal with them. And there's no others available right now, so we're clear. You can hit them, of course, as well, and fight them, but just, you know, you're just wearing yourself out unnecessarily. Oh, here's a baby pig. This one, you can just punch him with your fist. It doesn't kill him, but watch this guy. This is how they behave. When here he comes. Now watch this. Bonk, and he runs. That's it. He'll come back in like a minute, but, you know, and he might grow up. Now this guy, he's going to have war. He's gonna, no, he's not battling. Okay, sometimes they don't battle, but when they run like, oh, here he goes. They're going to fight each other. They hunt the hogs, and the hogs fight back. It's a lot of fun. What are they doing? I can't tell. Anyway, just watch out for hogs. Okay, here's the little baby. He's still here, so I'm just gonna give him another little nudge, and off he goes. All right. Oh, he didn't fall down. Fall down, you little brat. So this is what this whole area is like, and there's bridges for them to go under. Yeah, just give him a little hit if he comes by. Yeah, and remember, crouch means you're... Say, everything has to be 2 blocks high, so there's no endermen, so you're kind of safe around here. They usually can't reach you. There's a lot of lava here, so I don't know if I want to use this sector. Oh, here's another hog. There's one that died in lava going around a corner. Let's see if I can get this guy to come around here. No, he won't go into the lava because he's trying to be smart. I'm going to run over this way instead. I'll do this and go this way, and he should come off of the... There he goes. So that's how you do it. So you don't have to worry about fighting them if they're in the center. If they're on this path, then you have to, like, dodge and weave or whatever. Okay, so that's how you handle most things here. Now, the next thing you want to do is hit F3G and turn your grid on. G for grid, which is your chunk borders. Yep. So now you can see the logic of why I've done this. This is the mining path that you want to do. Now, along these lines is where most of the ancient debris is going to be. But then people say, well, Reptoid, why aren't you mining out these parts right here where all this stuff is supposed to be? Well, because I can see it. Clearly, there's no debris down here, and I want to see what's behind this wall. I just go over here and go, oh, there's no debris down there. So this is safe. And it creates a nice platform for you to walk on, and it's 2 blocks high, so the enderman can't get you. So it's a security thing. Now, since most of the ancient debris, as you can see, I'm at 15 by height, so I'm at 691 by 385, but 15 is my height. So that means that I'm in the central area where most of it spawns, which is right where Phazon is standing now. You get most of it along this path, so if you clear it out like this and then dig down, as you can see, about 3 or 4 blocks down, basically as far as your pick goes. So if you shift, you can kind of hover over the edge. I can't break that block. So you don't go below that because it's just bedrock. And the same for aiming up. You can aim up, but I usually only go up 3, because if you pick this one out, lava's going to drop on your head potentially. So you don't necessarily want to do that. I'll just put that back there. That's as far as you want to go, is 3. Like that, right? Mostly. Right. If there's no lava coming down for all the stuff you've done around here and you don't see any, you can experimentally pop like a couple more like this and go, is there lava here? And if there's no lava, then fine. If there's lava, you know, you end up like the place looks like this and it's more dangerous, which you don't want, right? So generally, I avoid that. Now, there is a little area right above here where stuff can spawn in. And if it spawns in, it could drop down here on this side or drop down here on this side. So this little part right here is dangerous for 2 reasons. Lava, and it has spawn locations where any mob can spawn in. Enderman, zombie, you know, nether skeleton, whatever, that kind of stuff. So I didn't fill this part in because I was just like, fuck it. I just wanted to get out of here. So now, this is the only time I use my map a lot. On the top left of my screen, you can see a lot of red to my left of my corporate logo there, and that means lava. So I don't want to go that way. I could go straight ahead. There's a couple of dots, and that's fine. Now I'm going to carry my sword to be safe. I'm going to look this way, and it looks clear there. And let's see what this one looks like. That one looks clear, so that's 2 chunks. And maybe this one as well. So that's 3 chunks. So I'd say this is a good area to mine in. So we're going to... Here's how we start our path. And we can see our chunk borders now, and you see this little cross section right here. And I'll give you a chance to focus on it and circle around as well, right where I put this 4 grid. Look at the crosshairs. You see how it forms like...
Yep.
There's an intersection of 4 different chunks, right?
Yep.
So what I do is to mark those, so if you don't have your grid on, you can see this pattern of stone, and I put a light. The light means something. I didn't need this light here. I could probably pop that because it doesn't matter. That can burn. The light indicates if you're ever lost down here, if you see that light, it means generally that direction at that angle is where you're going to find the way out of here. All right, time to pull a Soviet Union 1991. Left the game. Funny, dude. So generally speaking, you can also zoom around and you can see the light. Oh, I got another light I gotta get rid of. I forgot this one. Oopsie. I placed those down without thinking, and I'm not supposed to have those lights there. So there we go. I got rid of them. So wherever you are, you can just kind of zoom by pressing C or whatever, and you can see all the lights. So you know generally where you're supposed to go. I'll just zoom over there. You can't see those ones as well, but if you're on a path, you can see which side they're on. So you know, oh, it's generally that direction. So that's why I do that. Again, this is all safety lizard stuff. Most people don't do that. So here's what I do. I crouch and I do a circle and just take a quick look and see it looks good. So then I can stand up and walk forward, and you just want to swing, you know, I hold it down and I keep a distance and I swing up till there, and then I start going slower and I look for, there it is. You see how this little central thing is right there. So then I break out the 4 in the bottom, and I immediately place down these 4, and I know the light pattern that is the way home. Then we turn and we do the next one. So the first thing we do is we want to create these pathways, and we have netherite. Look at that, we've already got some, but we're going to leave it because that is on this chunk, not this one, but we'll come back to that. So as you can see, it's most of it is right along these lines. So some people I know that play the game, they only do this. Just what I'm doing right now, and let's see, I'm supposed to go this way to get back home, but we want to finish this pattern. So we crouch, make sure we're safe in case there's lava, then remember, we keep things at a distance. If there's lava, what do? You know the trick about lava, right? Because it flows as fast as water, right? So if all of a sudden I hit this block and there's lava, I do this. You might want to watch my screen. Let's say this is lava. I go, oh shit, lava. I break that block. The lava comes from this hole, goes straight down. And it doesn't flow at you going tss, 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 and burning you, right? So that's why you want to do that. So when I'm standing back like this, the reason is it gives me a chance to react as I'm going around like this.
Yep.
There we go, and we're clear, and I forgot a block. That would not normally be there. There we go. So that's the grid pattern of one chunk that we're going to mine out. We've already got some netherite, but now we're going to do phase 2. Phase 2, you find one of these corners, you go in by one, and we're going to be drilling down. Just generally speaking. Oh, I got some free shit. Get rid of this block, watch for lava coming down on your head, then lean in, punch down as far as you can, and do one of these. Just swing away for a section. The lava is going to go down into the hole, if there is any. Swing away down here, same thing. But you don't want to aim up. I accidentally went too high, pretend that didn't happen. That's a mistake. So that's what's going to happen. So now you know the corner of where we're going to be mining. Now, if there's any debris underneath this pathway, obviously we can go around here and we can see it. We're going to continue this pattern. We can do one at a time, or, so just aim straight out like this, aim down, and go like that, pop out a couple extras, then look straight out, and then slowly aim your way down and get those. And then we just go around like this and just work our way all up and down, but only do this for a few hits. Okay, this is misclick. I don't want to confuse you, so I'm going to replace some blocks as we go. Now here's where I slow down a bit. I do this just for a little bit, like up to about, let's say, here. Then I go to this corner and I make sure there's no hogs or pigs or anything to worry about.
Yep.
Now repeat the same pattern exactly. Do that, then swing down this way and do that one. And since we're going too deep, we do this one and this one. And we clear that. Any lava will now go into this pit. And then we clear this out. Now I just go around and just kind of clear out a couple more and say, no, there's none here, and we're done. So we just finish off the grid all the way around. And then the next thing we'll be doing is the same thing up, but that gets way more dangerous, of course. But any lava is always going to go into the pit, which is why you want to do the bottom first.
Yep.
So there we go. We just kind of clear out a midsection a little bit and see if we see any. And if we don't spot it right away, remember, we're doing all the way around in a circle. So if you don't see it this time around, you'll see it in the next time. So just go and drill this all the way down to the bottom. Drill this out. And we do this one. And this one. Oh, this song. I love this song. It makes me think of like a dream kind of speed run kind of music, or a big adventure of some kind. I love this track. So here we go. We're almost done. I'll do this whole thing, and then you can just copy my entire pattern, and you'll do one chunk, and I'll do the other. And I'll see how your chunk works. If there's any problems, remember, use your skills. Everything you've learned will come into play here. All your knowledge of game physics, mob behavior, all that shit. The range you can reach with your pick. When to crouch, when to run. When to hold 'em, when to fold 'em. Kenny Rogers.
Yep.
And let's get rid of these. Now, the reason you want to go down at least 3 is because those hogs reach 2 blocks, like to 2.5. So if you're crouching over and they're only 2 blocks down, you get hit and you're like, oh, fuck, right? And that can knock you in. Let's say you get hit and you're not paying attention. They go, and you're like, ah! Now what do? Now you swing away and you accidentally hit a lava block. Now you're getting poured on by lava and you're getting shit on by a hog. And you're in big trouble real fast. So I'm just going to grab this for now. It can happen that quickly.
Oh, God, this is... Sorry.
What?
It's trying to be funny.
What?
I was going to say, fuck, we're in Congress again?
Congress. So yeah, and always replace any stuff that's under the pathway, because this shit breaks way too easy, right? And you don't want to do that. So 1, 2, 3, and jump. You don't need the last block if you want to get out. So here's something you can practice. Whether you're going down 3 or 4 blocks, when you fall down, do a clutch like that, and you won't get any tick damage. When you're going up, always know your depth. Do this, and be able to do this as quickly as possible. So if something's chasing you from like way over there, let's say I go down, and I go, oh shit, hog. 1, 2, 3, jump, hog comes by, boom. That's it. He couldn't touch me. So if you get good at that, you'll never get hit by a hog when you're in a trench and you suddenly get busted and one's coming running at you. So that's something you can practice. You can do a dry run now if you'd like. I'll do one over here just to show chat what I do. It's just something I do. And let's say, oh, here's some gold. It's like, oh fuck, there's a hog. Don't want to deal with it. 1, 2, 3, jump, and press 1 on my keyboard and pop them. And then sometimes you hit the hog with the pick and break the last couple of blocks or whatever. And that's it. Just get good at doing that. You never have anything to worry about. Now, here's the thing. When I'm holding down shift, I can go over this block quite a bit and hover. But what I like to do is look down as far as possible. My mouse won't move any lower. And I just make it so I'm slightly over that block. And I know that this is the one I'm going to break. I break it and step back, just in case lava's right there. Then I know this is the corner of this whole section, and then I just blast straight out like that. Lava comes down, you're kind of fucked, but not too bad. Then I aim this way, I already know where to dig, and I go up like this and aim that way. And then I do this section in here. Don't leave any hovering blocks. Like if I left a block, let's say, this. Any lava that came down from, let's say, that one, when I break it, it's going to spread out 4 different directions, and it's going to fill this entire area. Always clear everything out. Now I can be picky. Make sure there's no overhang. Now watch. There's going to be lava under this one right here. Watch this. Well, I can't reach it. That's good. So you can see that's 5 high. There's always lava under the lava ocean, right? But sometimes I'm like, you know what? I don't want to deal with it. I just stand up for a second, and I can replace these by just barely reaching the hitbox. All you do is just stand up like that. Just watch where you're hovering. Just be slightly over, not too much, and you can just jump a little bit as well and kind of do this. But anyway, that's what we do. So now we're just going up. And like I said, I go up 3. Most of the netherite or ancient debris that, again, looks like that, is going to be right along these lines. Right along here. So you just... I have a pick, and this stuff, sometimes when I first started doing this, I always used an iron pick because it was a lot slower. And I would just bust through a bunch of like shitty iron and do this. Now you can just tap, but sometimes if you get kind of good, you can do this. It doesn't always work. You just kind of drag it across like this. It's like going, just drag up. But sometimes you'll hit lava and you'll suddenly see ancient debris covered by lava and you're like, fuck, then I have to go in there and get it. If you want it. Or you can just go, nope, don't want that one. But it's rare, so usually you have to get it. So now we're going around here and I'm checking for the corner. Okay, that's going to be this one, so I can go blip. Just kind of drag it like that. Nothing yet. Alright, we're good. Now, I usually go like this all the way around and read chat. I'm not paying attention, and every once in a while lava will suddenly come pouring down on my head, and I'll go, oh shit, lava! But I'm explaining it slowly first, and then it'll be easier for you.
Appreciate the slower pace.
Yeah.
I learned best by example, like watching quietly and not being expected to respond, and just observing, like then I can figure it out. But like people telling me, it's not that easy.
Yeah, like Siege says, you know, if you need an iron farm, his iron farm on his like
I saw it.
Yeah, that's a good model. Like
That's incredible.
I want to adapt that one. But the thing is, I love running around caves crazily, finding all the random iron, and you've seen how much I got without a single iron farm or asking for any, ever. Like, I have too much, I have to give it away. So, my method is my own. I don't recommend it, but if you really like just running around and just beating the shit out of mobs and just raiding every cave you find, that's not Siege's strong point. But that farm he's got, if you want one, holy fuck. Okay, so anyway, back to my thing. So, what I do is I make a little bridge to this midsection, and we're going to be mining it out exactly 2 blocks high, of course, because sometimes there's debris in here. Not usually, it's rare, but I also like to set this up as kind of a pig farm. And by the way, picking up all this stuff is XP. So your pick will wear down really quickly, but I like to clear all this out. It's just a little pattern I have going. Plus, this way, when this is all cleared out, you can, like, no ghast are going to ever spawn in here because there's not enough room for them, so you never have to worry about them blowing your face off or having to snipe them and then, like, dropping you into a pit of hogs, because that's happened to me before. Yep. Oh, also, I place cornerstones here, so when you're running in a hurry, you can see where everything is, whether it's light or dark.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. I was like, is this here so that you can, like, quickly get off the platform back over the bridge or something?
Yeah, I do that, and the last block I place is this one right here. And then I decide, okay, if there's no mobs around, I can just go down and get my stuff back from down here. And I missed my my wonderful, perfect landing, so I got a tiny bit of tick damage. So I just run around. If there's any blocks I want, I pick it up. And from here, I only need to go 2, and boom, and boom. So, that's what it's supposed to look like. Now, we've got all the possible debris that we could see. And now I might give a little run around and look at the edges, see if I missed anything. What was that block over here? Maybe, no, it's nothing. Alright, so let's say there was some down here for whatever reason. There it is, or something. We'll just say it's this one. Alright, so you can just pick it out. Just be careful to let go of your pick as soon as it pops, so you don't end up doing something like this. Oh, shit. Because suddenly there's lava and you're like, you know...
Yeah,
you panic.
Netherrack is fast. Yep.
Yeah, so always keep
lava's fast.
And just keep it kind of clean. And then once you've finished an area, you move on to the next chunk. How boring, right? So this one has already provided a couple of debris, so I'm just going to put a little marker. I just put a line on whichever side it is, where I got some there or there, and I remove that torch on my way out. So I know that this chunk is already provided. So if we get bored and you say, let's do some more, we could do this one. But if you say, I'm done, I want to quit, I will not be doing this one. I'll save this for like when I'm off cam or whatever. Because I could drill this whole thing out and it'll be as productive as this one. Absolutely fucking nothing. Because it already produced its 2 and they were here and now they're gone. So that one's kind of a waste of time. We're not doing that live. Fuck that place. So,
alright.
I'll let you drill out from here. You can start a little path going this way, alright? I'm going to go all the way over to the other one from way over here and work on this chunk. You let me know if there's any crises or problem. Oh yeah, and you want to turn and come out here, so I'm going to make a little path. You'll know when you come through because it'll break open like this. That'll be your path there. You'll come out, and I'm going to go this way. We'll probably meet in the middle first. Alright, just be careful. Take your time.
Question.
Yeah.
After you picked out 2 ancient debris from one of these chunks, does that mean you just let the chunk go and move to the next one? Or do
no.
you keep digging?
The pattern that I do is we get the, let's call this the tube method, like the borehole. I do the borehole first. I leave the debris until I've done the lower chamber and then the upper chamber, and then I pull out all of the debris from that chunk. And then I blow out the center. The center usually doesn't provide anything, but every once in a while you'll get one in there. So, yeah.
How many do you typically get out of a chunk?
I would say 0.6. So I do, like, one chunk might provide 1 or 0, and occasionally 2. It's not a lot. This stuff is incredibly rare, but the idea is it saves your gear. If your gear is going to survive fucking lava when you die, I mean, they're not going to give it to you, like, cheap. It's going to be hard work, right?
Yeah.
But this is the way to turn their hard work into, like, you know, kind of like hacking the system a little bit. Like, if you learn about the game, and again, keep an eye on your mental direction when you're doing this. You should be working on your other chunk there, bro.
I was paying attention to you. Yeah.
I'm just
go do that now.
Yeah, I'm just doing my thing. I'm clearing this up ahead of time so that no Endermen get me. Keep this exactly 2 blocks high. And I'm already at an intersection, which is fine. Oh, I'm gonna have lava here, aren't I? I gotta be ready for that.
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe not. Alright, we're good. You're gonna be coming out right here, by the way. I can see already your name tag, so...
Ooh, my pickaxe is nowhere near as fast as yours.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, and I gotta remember to use my shulker. And the other thing I do is, of course, put away the stuff I'm keeping, first of all. The debris I will put there. And I'm keeping blackstone. I don't really need any more of this. I'll just keep one for now. So you can watch on my screen if you want, but I stand by the edge of one of these pits. And it's just left click, and then click on the screen and just drop. Just be careful you don't drop something important like your favorite pick or your golden apples, because then you have to go down and get them. So you take a look at what you have and make sure you've still got everything. You can look down here and go, yeah, okay, I got everything. That's good. And now you got room for more stuff. So that's all you got to do every once in a while. And there's a hog. So if I had to drop my important stuff down there, this guy is now coming after my ass. So I would have had to done that very quick block up, like, and get out of there. Or be prepared to, like, slay the motherfucker constantly, which is annoying. So now that he's down there being noisy, I can say, yeah, fuck you, have fun, I'm gonna dig over here anyway.
Question.
Yeah.
If I have too much netherrack, do you care if I just throw it in some lava?
That's what I just did. I was just showing you how I throw it all out.
Okay, I was just making sure I understood.
Yep.
Alright.
I'll show you what to do with the netherrack when we go upstairs later. I've accidentally saved way too much, and I was going to show you... Oh my god, I was going to show you like I don't know, a month and a half ago what I was doing with this stuff when I first got you into the world, but I kept forgetting to do that. It does have a use, but it's not exciting, but it could be a really, really fun build one day. I mean, it's okay. But, you know, I don't know, I'm kind of iffy on it. Sometimes I save it and I never use it. Other times I suddenly do, like we could change this entire area where all the netherrack is that we walk on into like a really nice fortress-looking pathway if we wanted to with this stuff. It's kind of nice. But at the same time, it's a lot of work to get like a... Hello, Hannah! Thank you for that. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Unfortunately, this will be my last streak. Kind of broke, not sure if be able to sub next month. But a little over 2 years. And you can see your text on the chat now. How cringe is that? It's like I'm some kind of streamer or some shit now. I know. Isn't that bizarre? I decided to just experiment with it. I really appreciate your support because, you know, I'm poor and disabled and broke, and that means a lot to me, so thank you so much. And I'm saying that seriously. I don't know, sometimes I say stuff and I'm like, are people thinking I'm doing another joke? Am I being ironic or something? Or does that sound like not serious enough? It's just hard to say it without, you know, people assuming the usual me being the usual me, right? But yeah, no, seriously, that's fucking awesome. So we're doing some netherite mining with the Phazon. Mr. Lava Man is over there practicing his skills on how to get as much of this stuff in the most efficient way possible with as much safety lizard. Doing pretty good mentally. That's great. By the way, Hannah, what's happening with, I know that you and the fam were talking about you changed jobs or something. Did that work out? Did you guys get, like, the next thing? I don't remember all the details, and I don't want to get into, like, personal shit when I'm live, but you know what I mean? Tell me, how's that working? Because you said, you know, sadness for, like, the poorness factor, right? Which I can relate to. So hopefully you're not too broke, you know? Like, are you going to be okay? Are you getting through it? Like, what's going on? Give me an update, girl. I want to know. Is it that one? Yeah, I think it's that one. Perfect. Yeah, alright, I got it. I got it. Now, before the hogs start spawning in, I can make sure I get rid of that. Oh, that's that guy over there. That's who I'm hearing. Yeah, I don't have to worry about this path. Get rid of those. Clean houses. Oh, that's right. You did mention that. I did vaguely remember that. Yeah. Okay, so that's working out okay, or is it just, like, just not doing so well? Or are you blowing all your money on candy? What is it? Oh, you dog sit. Yeah, I know you're doing the dog training thing, right? Do you still do that, or is that the thing that you stopped doing? Was that the job that just wasn't paying well enough? I would understand that. I can't imagine people paying lots of money for that, right? That's a very, you know, unique job. But at the same time, who wants to pay like thousands of dollars to have their dog trained? I'm sure that you don't get a lot of money because you don't own the company, right? Prices and everything are just super... Yeah, tell me about it. Holy fuck, man. I used to, like, the organic eggs I buy used to be, I don't know, for 12? What was it? It was like $4.50. And the cheap eggs were like $1.25. Now the organic eggs are $8.50.
Oh, God.
That's how much my local... These are the hens that I could get in a car and drive to visit the hens that lay the eggs that I eat for breakfast every day, that are free range, that run around this beautiful pasture, and you can, like, come up and pet them and everything. They're totally tame. They're wild. They're all different colors and sizes. They're beautiful ladies, and they lay the best fucking organic eggs. And it's like...
Yeah, they're happy, yeah.
I'm paying more, like 3 times to 4 times more for those eggs at like $8.50 for a simple carton. And they're just up the street. And the eggs I can get from like California or like, you know, I don't know, Mississauga, Ontario are like 1/3 the price. And they're traveling all the way across the whole. I'm like, what the fuck? So I think some of these companies are like trying to hold out where they're like, we can't afford to stay in business, but we can't make our prices go too high too fast. So a lot of these companies are not making a profit to try and not have people stop buying their products. So it's really, it's a bad situation all over the world right now. It's so fucking bad. I hate it. It's like affecting everyone. Doesn't matter if you have a fucking Tesla vehicle or if you're like, you know, almost living on the street like me. We're all impacted by this crap. Like, certain people as well as certain government individuals, for 2 different reasons, have ruined the world economy because they've caused unnecessary panic over nothing, or they've decided to cater to people who are, you know, obviously batshit fucking crazy. Like, we want to have minimum wage, blah, 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 or blah, 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 blah. It's like all these companies are like, well, we have to fire everyone because we can't afford to keep you. So that ruins the economy as well.
Yeah, I love how the government and politicians are like, oh yeah, raising the minimum wage, this will be great. Haha, you're in a higher tax bracket. Now we can take more.
Well, it's just
now
like...
you're not actually making any extra money at all.
If I had a company and I had like, you know, I was just, you know, everything involving food or restaurant, it's a very fine balance and they're only making just enough. They can lose their business if they change one thing about a product, like they use the wrong fucking type of pickle in a sandwich. People stop showing up over a damn pickle or the wrong flavor of ketchup.
And they won't tell you either.
Yeah, you just know sales are down. Like, what? Is it the mustard? Is it the ketchup? Is it the pickles? Is it because I hired Margaret, the one with the wonky eye, and it's scaring customers away? I don't know. Like, your business is on a fucking thread. And then all of a sudden wages go up from like $11 to $20, and you're like, well, that's it. I have to fire like 65 to 75% of my staff, otherwise I'm going broke. And this is worse than pickles and ketchup. Like, we're fucked. And like, don't people think about that? Like, what the fuck are you doing? I don't care if you vote for somebody or not. Like, don't let any politician force that upon everyone. Let restaurants try to stay in business the best they can. Let them do their job. Leave them alone. Stop regulating shit like fucking Subway sandwiches, for fuck's sakes. But before you ask me a question, I do have to read chat, and I did want to say that it's not just that. It's also people who say, oh yeah, we're going to suddenly, like, oh, because of the flu, we're going to tell everyone stay home for 2 weeks. It's going to become several months. It's going to ruin the fucking economy. And then to quote unquote fix it, we're going to print billions of dollars and just give it to people without understanding basic physics. Basic physics. Hey, Faison, you know what we could do? Let's hack this server and spawn in 18 billion stacks of diamond blocks and give them to every player on the game and ruin the game and say, there, we're all rich now, and expect the economy to not completely crash where no one trades a single fucking diamond ever again. You see, that's basic physics. That's economic physics. If you give everyone something, let's give everyone 25 stacks of blocks of ancient debris. What's it gonna do to, like, why would I come down here and do this and create content? Let's go into my debris chest, you know. It ruins the economy.
And to add to that, people seem to forget that in a what is it called? Fiat currency system, the only thing that has value is the people's labor themselves. And if they're not working to produce it, no value is coming out of the system. You're literally just subtracting it when you give it to people for nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's produced nothing. It will always devalue the economics.
And then everyone's like, "Oh, I love this politician. They're giving me free money, and they're so good for the economy." I'm like, "You idiots! What are you doing? You're ruining the whole planet. Fuck off!"
It's like, let's hook up $1,000 and then pass it into a dirty bill and be like, "Look, we're helping." Like, there's all this billions of dollars of shit that's like not actually helping you that you have to pay for. And your unborn children have to pay for it, but it's fine.
Yeah. Let me catch up on chat now. Oh, I got so much to read. Oh my god, guys. I get on a rant sometimes. Who, me? Rant? Never. Dog sit, but our prices are super high. Nah, the dog training is the job I quit. Okay, now, Siege. The thing I'm thinking of doing and make money is making candles. Ooh, I like candles.
Oh, there you go.
I can get the stuff for a decent price at work so I can sell for cheap and make a profit. There you go. He's in business. Hannah, also the cleaning here and there, but us getting by as the food, water, and shelter living. Yep. Now, Siege. The wife isn't sure if we should invest, but she wants a t-shirt, mug, etc. printer. We have those at work too. If I get one of those, I might make my own merch. Ha! I have a printer, not at home. I make my own merch. I just can't afford to sell it. Otherwise, I make $2 on a shirt, and it's like, I don't want to charge $40 for a fucking shirt. I want it to be like under $30, and then I'm not making any money. So it's just for fun. I'll just do it for friends, and you guys pay me back so I break even, so I don't die. Siege, it's Margaret, that wonky eye, creepy. Yeah, that's what it is. Hannah, I really hope Trump gets elected for president this year. His country is fucked. Yeah, I mean,
I don't think it'll help.
I have my views on that, but I mean, if you're gonna choose the lesser of two evils, then good on you, right?
That's the way. Go for it. Yeah,
that's something. You're trying. Yeah. I mean, if anything, here's the thing. Voting doesn't work. Voting doesn't really do anything because it's a rigged system. It's two wings of the same fucking bird, and they're all members of the big club, as George Carlin said. However, that being said, you know how you scare the fuck out of those motherfuckers? Is you all go out and vote for Trump and blow their fucking minds, and they have to rig the election to the point where instead of it being a 90-10 complete fucking slay, they make it kind of like a 55-45 and go, whoa, that was way more than we expected, and they have to tweak it and make it look like it was almost 50-50, but not quite, but clearly he won.
Yeah.
So you scare the fuck out of them. So they know we're going to have to start changing plans. If we let the humans continue to just vote, it's pretty soon going to be 100%, and then they're going to stop voting because they've figured out the system, and it's not just like the occasional podcast talking about it or just some guy named Reptoid on fucking playing Minecraft and shit. It's now everyone knows the gig is up, they're ruined, they have to go to their next plan. And what you do is you force the controllers of the planet to like play the next card in their hand rather than keep playing the same card over and over and over, saying, oh, everyone just go out and vote. Yeah, we have better politicians than ever. No, asshole, you're playing the same fucking card. You're a voter. It's like, you know, everyone knows my view on religion. Religion is personal. It's between you and whatever you believe, and it's nobody else's fucking business unless they ask and they want to know. And if they want to know, they can't complain and say, well, that's stupid. It's like, then don't ask. It's none of your fucking business anyway. So churches, religion, all that stuff, bullshit. As far as I'm concerned, fucking bullshit. If you like it, hey, I'm not one to judge. But personally, bullshit. I'm like George Carlin that way, right? And I don't want to hear about your religion. I mean, unless I ask, I have a lot in common with Christians, but I also have a lot totally not in common with Christians, where we absolutely go to war at each other, like, oh, that's bullshit, and you know it. And they're like, oh, well, you just need more Jeebus. And I'm like, oh, stop with the Jeebus already. Stop the nonsense.
Need more Jeebus. I can imagine somebody saying it like
they
that.
do that. They do that to me, and I'm just like, look, you know, we can be friends as long as we avoid this stupid religion conversation. Like, we actually agree. But you just have a methodology that I disagree with because it doesn't work for me, and that's fine. Just don't tell me, like, I have to do it your way because fuck you. I'm going to do it my way anyway, and you can't change my mind, and you can't say, oh, then you're going to go to hell or something, because I'm like, so I'm not a member of your club, but I'm going to go into that floor in the basement of your club, which I'm not a member of, if I don't do as you say. Yeah, I don't think you're thinking clearly. I don't think you understand how your membership works. You're projecting into a different universe. Like, dude, like, what the hell is that? You know? So that's where we disagree. However, again, we have a lot in common. So that's what I say about that. So other than that type of stuff, you know, live and let live or whatever, but I don't get into those details. So religion and politics, all that stuff, it's all bullshit and it's bad for you. However, you know, once you're free of the system, you can also play with it, like Play-Doh, or like, you know, a meme. I troll all wings, always. I troll all religions equally. I troll myself for a laugh. You know, it's okay. I don't have to get hooked up into like, oh, if they say, oh, if you don't vote, blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, if I don't vote, I'm not responsible for any of this shit. And people say, well, if you don't vote, you don't care about it. It's like, yeah, I'm not attached to it. I care, but I'm not going to go cry about it. Like, oh, you didn't win. It's like, man, like, you don't need Jeebus. You need like a girlfriend, or you need like
therapy.
You need like a hobby. Like what the fuck? It's voting. It's not the end of the world. You know that the person you vote for doesn't run anything. Everyone around them runs everything as a collective, right? And that collective talks to another collective, which talks to another branch, which then negotiates with another country's collective of a division, of a degree, of a blah, 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 blah. And the whole thing gets ruined anyway. So even if one politician says, I decree that I am going to, I'm like, yeah, you can't. Like, stop talking out your ass. Just say, I will do my best to try to do the thing that I will probably fail at. And I'd be like, that is the most honest politician I've ever heard. Because that's what's happening. So when people say, oh, Trump this, Trump that, I'm like, you know, no offense, Hannah. I'm not going after you. I'm just saying, generally speaking, it is the lesser of two evils. And I think if you're going to vote, that's a good choice. There are other choices, and they're also possibly good choices in some ways and maybe not in others. But at the same time, you know what the big goal is. They're trying to take away, you know, your security, your you know, everything about your life, that any freedoms or luxuries that you have now, they're slowly stripping away. So how do you slow that down at the very least? So make a wise decision. It doesn't matter whether you're a voter or not, make wise decisions. Choose companies, choose politicians, choose your friends, and eat your peas. You know, whatever it is to slow that down and to make the best of it. That's all you can do. So if somebody says, oh, you're one of those Trump voters, blah, 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 you can say, well, yes and no. And you can sort of say what I said, right? So I think that's a good way to look at it. By the way, Mr. Faison, let me check your... Okay, you're in 2 blocks. That's good there. You're slowly working your way around to do the upper floor in an interesting layered kind of way. We'll just put those back. Any blocks that are 2 blocks high could spawn like something standing up, so I always just clear up those little spots. 1 block is okay. Anyway, as you can see, I've got a couple of debris over here, which I am about to blow out the middle of this thing and then pick... I left those so you can see them. They're right next to you on your left right now. If you take a look, come over here and look up. There's 2.
Yep.
So you see how they're not on the edge, but they're in a little bit? That's almost as far as they will be. There might be more behind here. Like if it wasn't that pattern, like I gotta show my chat, hang on. If it wasn't this pattern sideways like that, it might be, I'll break this out, it might be, let's say, that one right there. That, see how I'm zooming on it? It might be like this one and that one. So it would be inside there. And if it wasn't this one, it might just be that one there, which is exactly from this line. There's 1, a space of 2, that would be 3, and that spot I just killed right there is number 4. That's the farthest in that the ones that spawn along these chunk borders will be. Those are chunk border blocks, whereas the ones that are in the center, which I'm about to blow out now, are either all the way up there, all the way down there. Most people will just drill a borehole like this and just plant some TNT and just blow it out, which we could also do, but I don't like that strat. I just like, to me, this is just more fun just going blow it. And if I see any in the middle where it's more likely to be, fine. If I don't care because it's more rare. Anyway, I gotta read chat. Sorry, hang on. Then you can ask me anything that I might have glossed over. Let me see.
I need water. Be right back a second.
All right. Personally, I think we just not have president for 4 years. Take a little time for America to heal. Yeah, but the system will go nuts. Siege, humans are batshit fucking crazy. If they don't have... See, this is the thing. I diss religion and politics all the time, equally, all of them. I don't like any of them, because I don't need them. But most humans do. Like, I don't want humans treating me like shit and going batshit fucking crazy. So when they say, oh, I think religion is good, or I think politics are good, I'm like, oh, I'm glad you think so, because maybe you need it. And if you didn't have it, you would start treating me like shit, because you'd say, hey, no consequences. So if you don't believe in a boogeyman in the sky watching to make sure you don't do dumb fucking shit to me, you're a scary motherfucker. And that type of anarchy, you know, like, it's a huge responsibility. And a lot of people aren't capable of doing that without religion or without government and jail time stopping them from hurting me in some crazy fucking way. So in that sense, politics and religion, thumbs up for me. Because the people who need it, and they need it badly. They do need Jesus, and they do need Allah, or whatever fucking shit they're into. And some of it's crazy fucking dumb shit. But anyway, that aside, yeah, I don't need it. So I wish more people didn't need it. I wish more people would, you know, be free and think for themselves 100% completely without having to suck on some kind of tit in order to, you know, survive humanity and survive life and death and all that kind of stuff. But at the same time, people think when I say stuff like that I'm talking about I'm an atheist or some dumb shit. I'm not an atheist. I'm a spiritualist, and I used to work for a globally recognized paranormal investigative body called MUFON, the Mutual UFO Network, and I was pretty good at my job, and I was doing it for about 30 some odd years of my life, so I kind of know what I'm talking about when it comes to you don't need religion to have spiritual experiences or understand the nature of the universe and explore it safely, sanely, rationally, with a critical thinking mind, rather than with just imposed belief systems that somebody tells you you have to do, or if you don't do, they don't like you anymore. Oh no, somebody doesn't like me. Oh wow, it's the end of the world as we know it. Yeah, see? There's my snide sarcasm coming out, because that's how I do it. I don't expect anybody to understand that, believe it, or do as I do, but if I can do it, god damn it, any other you motherfuckers out there can do the same fucking thing. It's not that difficult. It's not difficult, and don't fall for this stuff. And they say, oh, you believe in this, that makes you that. Yeah, you don't need labels. You don't need this stuff. Like, I'm not a gamer. I'm not a streamer. I happen to game, and I happen to stream, but I don't identify, and there's the big word, I don't identify as a thing, because as soon as you label yourself as a thing, you're a part of that group, and everybody else's stuff, good and bad, gets thrust upon you, and you're a part of that big conglomerate of energy, right? So if you don't identify as like, I'm not trans, but technically according to some people I am, I'm not bisexual, but according to some people I am, I'm not really pagan, I'm not a witch, but according to some people I am, I'm not a fetishist, but according to some people I am. You see what I mean? Like, people wouldn't describe me as any of those things, but some people do, because their paradigm dictates that I'm so far away from them that I must be one of those. I have to be,
Yep,
because I'm
yep,
okay with
yep.
it, so I fit into that category. Because, you know, I'm like 2 miles away. They're using binoculars to see me, and they go, oh, I know what that is over there. That's one of them. And so I get pushed into these categories anyway. But people who know me go, they would say, like, how would you describe Reptoid? Would you describe Reptoid as a flaming queer? No.
Sorry.
Oh, lava. So people say no. But people who know me know about my past and know about my experiences, and they'd say, like, you know, do you think he'd be okay with that? My friends would go, yeah, he'd be fine with that. In fact, he's had some experiences himself, and he's okay with that. And they might go, really? He doesn't act like that. He doesn't seem like that. He doesn't sound like that. He doesn't talk about it constantly. He doesn't have it in his chat. Oh, I'm one of those people that fits this paradigm, and I'm into this. So people don't fucking know. And besides, it's none of your goddamn business. I don't have an identity. I don't have a specific gender. I don't need all that shit. But apparently,
Yeah, I agree.
a lot of people do.
They need something to anchor onto to feel good. It's like, I don't know.
We're all
Healthy personality
snowflakes.
seems
We're all
bad for your
individuals,
ego.
but we all have to fit in and like each other and be the same. What the hell, humanity?
God.
What's wrong with you people? You're nuts.
We like diversity, except diversity of thought, you see?
Exactly. So that's where it all falls apart. As soon as you start going into, like, I have to be involved
Hey,
in
I want
this.
to do my own thing.
Yeah.
No.
I want to believe in Jesus, but I don't want to read the Bible. People go, well, that's not how you do it. Well, that's not how
Also-
you do it.
Same thing with Christianity. You want to
Yeah.
be a Christian, but you're gay, and it's just like, well, people concoct, like,
Yeah.
or just follow whatever religion here. Like, I don't really care, but,
Yeah. Or
you know, like, I'm sorry, but
let's
you're going
read
to get cast
this-
out by your other Christians.
Let's find this book of a book of a book of a translation of translation translation. Let's do an interpretation of interpretation of interpretation and go, aha, now God says I must smite you. But he also says I love you. So how does that make sense?
So, yeah, God
Whatever.
made me gay. Therefore,
Yeah.
it's all okay. And then all of a sudden, all the other Christians are like, you can't do that.
It's like, what do you mean I
Like, you're
can't
not
do
gonna
that?
fit in.
I also have free will, which, do you agree that free will is God-given? Well, he gave me free will and he made me gay. So explain that, motherfucker. So it all
Yep.
falls apart. This is why, you know, religions need to either adapt or change or just basically, you know,
Let people alone.
stop fucking around. Like, seriously, like, like just stop. You're not winning the argument. You can't win the argument by using logic from like 1822 or something like that. It just doesn't work that way anymore. People are tired of it.
No.
People are
Stroke your
rebelling.
ego,
You know,
that's it. You're
Yeah.
not helping, or, yeah.
I mean, Christianity needs to adapt and evolve, and you know, to keep people. And they're losing members. The only way they're gaining members anymore is by scaring the fuck out of each other. And that doesn't sound very positive. Phazon, let me scare the fuck out of you and come back to Minecraft every week or else. And you'll be like, I don't like this anymore. This is a negative vibe. Like, why would I do that? Oh,
Yeah.
you're going up 1 block too high. Yeah, you don't need to go up that high. As you can see, there's nothing there. Unless you found some. Did you find
got
it?
it. No.
Yeah, so see all that lava dripping?
Yep.
That's the lava ocean. You're 1 block away from having the entire ocean come down. Oh, and you shouldn't leave this plug here unless you're already going into the center. This dirt plug.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, like you don't need it right now. And just watch for these random little blocks you have sticking out that catch lava. Other than that, you're pretty good. Those single holes you don't have to worry about, but any holes that are 2 blocks high, they might spawn a mob. But I think
So-
you're good. Yeah.
That question, where would you go from here at this point?
Where are you? Oh, we're running in
Oh,
circles.
I'm right
We're
here.
doing the
Yeah,
Scooby-Doo
we're
thing.
chasing, yeah.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, well, you've done... Well, this is going to come down, but, I mean, you might get some of those out. Yeah, there's the lava. Okay, this is why I always have a shovel, is I just pop that very quickly. I always have it in the hotbar. Yeah, you just blow out the center of this. All this stuff right in here, basically, just... That's next. So now the dirt plug makes sense, but if you haven't found any up here, you just plug this stuff up. Oh, you can get the XP out of this if your pick is running low. Anything you can reach. The XP floats to you, so you can kind of do this and just leave the other shit up there. I just plug it all in
Floats
like
to
that.
you, huh?
Yeah, it's dingleberries. Dingleberries are delicious.
Got it.
They're my favorite breakfast.
Hold
Chat.
up.
Let me see. I go on these rants. I'm like a fucking podcaster, like I used to do FM radio or something. Yeah, I don't try to sell my religion to random people unless they ask. See, this is why Hannah and I can hang out. Is that we have different views, but we're so fucking cool with each other and so chill, right? This is the whole point. Hannah gets it. Hannah gets it. Hopefully other people get it. Siege, my religion, I take little parts of multiple religions, Christianity, Judaism, paganism, Satanism, etc. Yeah. And what he means by Satanism is pop Satanism, not the classic Vlad the Impaler, sacrifice kittens, drink their blood Satanism. It's a pop culture term. They're trying to use the same term. It's the trendy neo-Satanism. They should call it neo-Satanism, like neo-paganism. Ancient druidic paganism is not hip to the neo-pagans of today, right? For instance. Anyway, Siege, how's that? Or Christianity, Satanism doesn't really go together. Yeah, they do, actually. Christianity is based on Satanism, and Satanism is based on Christianity. They are in the same books, and they are part of the same lore and the same teachings. Unfortunately, that is true. However, they complement each other by being polar opposites. That's how they go together. Like electrons and protons form an atom. So the subject is atomic structure, which involves, let's call the positive part the proton, Christianity, and the negative part the electrons, Satanism. But without them, you have no physical matter and no reason for the conflict, thus physical matter, thus no universe, no physical experience. You just stay in the limbo forever. Anyway, moving on. Siege says Christianity help those who need help. Satanism doesn't touch someone unless touches one. Yeah, see, he's talking about neo-Satanism. It's something you gotta look up, and I'm being bumped. Who's bumping me? Oh, it's you. Hi.
Sorry.
I'm reading chat. That's a bit weird to me, but that's okay. Basically, different religions use him in my life. Yeah, so that makes sense. He's very adaptable to all sorts of different things. He's very liberal in that sense, if that's a term anymore. I don't know if that means something else now, like gay means something different every fucking few months now, instead of every 10 years. Hell, if I read the Mormon Bible, I'd probably find something in there to apply to my life. See, that's the thing. It's like people, there's things about Faison I really don't like. And I don't care what he thinks about it. I mean, there's things about me that he really just irritate him like crazy. We tolerate each other, but there's so many other things we like. Just like every religion, we can pull something from and go, that is really cool. And that's how we get through life. That's all we're doing.
Too often people want you to be exactly like them, or they don't like you, or won't work with you, or like, you know, even if if you respect each other, they'll still have something in their head that's just like, well, you're not exactly the same, so I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I haven't done anything. What?
Well, see, this is what happens with humanity when they don't have enough wars and suffering, and I hate to say it like this, but look at human nature. You know the pattern. Yeah, I'll catch up on chat. I got about 4 or 5 more paragraphs to read, Mr. Faison. We'll get there. We'll get there. So, before I do that, though, you know that wheel of life of historical artifacts in human nature? Good men create, strong men create good times. Good times create weak men. Weak men create hard times. Hard times create strong men. Okay, it goes around in a circle, right? Yep. Everyone, look up the meme if you don't know what I'm talking about. Take a look at that. This is what I'm talking about. So, what we've got now, we're at the part of that cycle where look at the technology, look at the music, look at the amazing fucking things we got and what we can do. We're living like aliens in a world where we're supposed to eat fruit from a tree and like shit, and the shit becomes part of the ground, and the worms and bacteria eat it, and they provide nutrients for the tree, and it's a cycle. And we have technology and plastics and space travel, so you know what phase we're in, and we know what the next thing is. We have so many people that are they're so weak that they can't be happy with what they got. We live in paradise right now, and people don't realize, look what we're doing. We're in 2 different countries on different parts of the planet playing a game together. We're live streaming. There's people all over the world watching. Yeah. We're at light speed. We're saving things. We're broadcasting. We're doing all this stuff. And these corporations that invent this stuff, if it wasn't for the advertising, we couldn't afford all this technology. This is $1 trillion technology, and I'm not sucking Twitch's tit here, but I'm going to say it because it's true. I got a Twitch account, and within a matter of minutes or days or whatever, they said, you can start streaming for free with no ads and tell your friends to watch and tune in. And it's high quality stream, bit rate, like magic. And I'm like, holy shit. I mean, think about that for a minute. That cannot happen in the Stone Ages. That cannot happen in the year 1625 or any other time. We're living in a time of pure fucking magic. And people are all complaining about things like, you didn't address me properly. I'm not a sir, I'm a ma'am. And they're actually willing to go to war. Actual physical war with violence and bloodshed
with
over
random people.
A fucking word.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, they've got all this beautiful distraction, the most beautiful music. Anything you want on the planet is yours. And you got air travel, and you can go to other planets. You can meet people of every possible imaginary gender you can invent in seconds. And you're going to have a fight at a corner store when you're just getting some coffee. Like, really? It's like, worth that much to you, humanity? Really?
I got something to say to this, dude. This is a tangent right here. I'll try to keep it short.
Yeah.
I love how people are like, okay, and I do it too, right? We're all kind of absorbed in our own experience, but I'll be sitting here like, listen to somebody like, oh, my life's so miserable. Oh, I don't get enough attention and like all this, as they're in like they're in a place that they have disability paid for. They don't have to work a day in their life. They're fine. They have no physical threats. It's just all the stuff in their own head. And I'm sitting here thinking, like, my God, there's people in third world countries starving, watching their family become insurgents and then die as they're getting attacked by some unknown, attacker. And then you're watching all of your family starve to death. It's like, you could be living in that right now. Like people currently are right this second. And you're not counting your blessings at all. And you're just a horrible, toxic energy. It's like, bro. Yeah. It's so much better than you are realizing it in your life.
And that's the thing, is that a lot of people that that do well when things drastically change, like when things collapse, the people that do well are still strong during weak times. They're the anomaly in the mix. They're the ones that, I don't want to say they're, survivalists or whatever, but, they're the kind of people that have prepared, either mentally, emotionally, physically, whatever. They've done something or all of the above. Those are the ones that will go into the next generation that teach their young. You don't need more than that, I don't think. Let me see where you are. Hang on.
Whoa.
Yeah, you don't need that. And there's your warning. You don't need to go up that high. And take a look at your flooring. See this corner block? That's the correct position. Now look where you dug behind you. See? You shouldn't be digging that out. There's nothing up there.
Oh, okay. That's what I
It's only 2 blocks high, not 7 blocks high. So don't back up. I'm going to do something. There's your corner. Everything above that should be just like everything above here. 2 blocks. I can't jump. So, yeah. So here's the thing. Yeah. You can love the world and hate the world at the same time. It's okay. There's just aspects to... there's positive and negative aspects to this, just like there are to people. It's the same sort of situation. So I don't say that, technology is going to save us. I'm not Elon Musk. I don't think everyone should get a neural implant. I'm not Elon Musk. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm not going to go around saying, oh, technology is bad. It's the boogeyman. Everyone should believe in Jesus. That's going to save you all one day when you die. Because that's the same thing. It's a different thing, but the same type of thinking. If you throw the baby out with the bathwater... it's like the same thing as like hyper belief systems, or believing that the one thing, rather than having like a diverse diet and a diverse lifestyle where you have different nutrients and you eat some days you're doing as a leg day, then it's an arm day, then you're staying fit. That's a diverse lifestyle where you don't just sit in a chair all day, become fat, and just die. Like, don't do one thing. If you exercise too much, you can exercise yourself to death. If you drink too much water, you lose electrolytes, your body depletes itself, and you die. Like, every single thing on this planet that you think is good for you can kill you. Too much oxygen? It'll fuck your brain up. Look up the ancient Egyptians, how they did trepanning, where they would drill a hole in the back of someone's skull. You only feel a little bit, because once you get past the skull, there's no nerve endings in the brain, and it allows hyperoxygenation to go straight into the skull. And they used it as a form of like ritualistic magic. But you screw that up, you kill the patient. So it's like, but remember, at the same time, people think, okay, well, let's talk about science and medicine. You know what scientists and doctors used to do? They used to stick electricity in people's brains and tried to, like, zap the gayness out of them. And that was what your doctor said is normal behavior. And if you didn't agree with it, you were insane. And this was only a few years ago, folks. They were still doing that when I was born. I was born into a world that said, oh, you're gay? You need to be zapped with electricity from the wall. There's something wrong with you. You're sick in the head. And these were medical doctors, not the guy down the street trying to, like, spare some change. So come on. Do doctors always know what they're talking about? Yes, they do. Here, I'll give you another example that doctors are always right and medicine and science will save us versus something else. Here's another great example. You know that most 4 to 5 doctors recommend menthol Camel Light? It's the best cigarette you can smoke. Yeah. If you don't believe me, look up the authentic ads from 1972 or 1951. They're real. Doctors can be just as stupid as the stupidest person you can think of right now. Just because you have a degree in science or medicine or astrophysics doesn't make you smart. It makes you book smarts. It does not make you street smarts. It does not allow your wisdom to grow. It does not do anything else for you. It makes you a monoculture of that one masterful thing. But then if you're not constantly staying up on it, when other doctors peer review your work, if you're not staying up on things, they go, oh, that old quack, yeah, he's not keeping up with modern medicine. He's losing his touch. And they force you to retire, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, look it up. I mean, back in 1984, I worked with a band that actually did a song called Tormentor, specifically about electroconvulsive therapy and how sick and crazy it is and how it was still practiced for, until recently. Yeah. The band was called Skinny Puppy. Maybe you've heard of them. Anyway, moving on. And the thing is, a lot of the doctors that do all this stuff, they look at animals as feelingless, soulless, emotionless, incapable of conscious thought, incapable of pain and suffering, something for them to do whatever the fuck they want with. Any sick thought they have that they experiment on animals before they test it on humans, and after it passes the test on humans, they put it on the public market and people pay for the product. There's entire corporations called the pharmaceutical industry that is based on everything I just told you. That's why some products say not tested on animals. So if you have pets and you're a vegetarian and you think, wow, this is my wonderful, happy little fluffy world, and you get sick and end up in the hospital, you might have just unwittingly participated in supporting animal experimentation where they stick stuff in rabbits' eyes while they're alive, or maybe pluck the eyes out while they're still screaming and kicking. The world is a sick place, and anybody who thinks that doesn't happen, or doesn't want to talk about it, or avoids it, that's fine. I can understand PTSD, I've got it myself. But I'm kind of immune to it, because I'm a former investigator, and that ain't half the shit I fucking dealt with in my personal life and my investigative career. But this shit's real, and to deny it, or run from it, or hide from it, means you're intentionally keeping yourself as dumb as possible. And if you do that, just remember, when you criticize somebody else and say, oh, that's stupid, that's dumb, remember that if you're a self-censoring person yourself, you can't judge anybody else. To use the Jeebus example, you can't throw a single stone inside your glass fucking house, motherfucker, because you don't know what you're talking about. Because you're like, I don't want to know about that. I don't want to hear about that. I don't want to know about that. That scares me. That's ugly. Oh, I don't want to know somebody who thinks that that's okay. That's evil. That's bad. If you say like that or think like that, you can't judge anybody. Because you're just like them, the one you judge. Mm-hmm. Hey, you did it. The hog fell into the pit right behind you when you were not looking for a second.
Oh, well, I just got lucky then.
Yeah, because you were like hovering over this block, so you're more than 2 blocks away, so you fell for it. If you were on these 2 blocks, he wouldn't have done it, but if you're over here hovering or over here, he would have gone down, so there you go. Anyway, I think I've about ranted enough, and yes, I have been reading chat, but I haven't been reading it out loud. But yeah, I mean, this is why I generally avoid politics and religion, is because I'm very open-minded, very peaceful, and very liberal, but at the same time, I have very, what they call, in pop culture today, very strong opinions, and I'm not afraid. I'm not a scaredy cat, I'm not a chicken shit. I will talk about this stuff, and I don't mean any harm by it, but inadvertently, just by being open, honest, and free, and comfortable with myself, other people are quote-unquote offended. So I avoid that because I'm sick of the world, I'm sick of that shit. I don't like it. I don't like that people are scared, cowardly, weak, chicken shit. I don't like it. I don't get along with people like that, but I tolerate them respectfully and peacefully. It's called being a gentleman. I can still be a punk rock sick-ass motherfucker, but still be a gentleman at the same time. But the gentleman thing is an honorable act, whereas just being myself is just simply being myself. And this is why we all choose friends who are close, best friends, versus acquaintanceships, versus people we work with, versus our personal family that we grew up with, or our adopted family. These are all different levels of trust and friendship and bonding. This is why humans need to do that, is because we need that special core group, which is often just ourselves, or maybe one person we trust and that's it. But sometimes that can be like, a whole community of people. But that's the thing, is like, it's very difficult to be like straight up honest, like no bullshit, no lies, no treachery, no trickery, no manipulation, no expectations, none of that bullshit that other people do without offending people. So I'm always at a very tough paradigm of how honest should I be? What's this for? And this is why a lot of people don't do videos with me after like one conversation, or don't whatever, or don't live stream, or they don't hang out my chat anymore. And I never know what it is, because they're not honest enough or strong enough to be honest enough to tell me the fucking God's honest truth. They're chicken shit, cowardly little pricks, and they disappear, and I'm ghosted. Like, well, how am I supposed to know anything if they never tell me? And if I don't know, and I can't ask them because they run like a chicken shit. So that's life, and I'm tired of it. So I don't like humanity generally, but I do like certain people, like the people in my chat, like my community. You're sneaking by me.
The arts that humans make, I think, are interesting.
Good night, Hannah, and thank you for saying that you respect me for that. I respect you the same sort of way. It's the same sort of thing, basically. So, I mean, it's like we don't have to agree on everything, and that's okay. We can disagree, and that's cool. Have a good night.
All
right.
I don't follow Christian's religion, but just thinking that now, because you're just talking about them.
You missed a spot.
Churches...
That needs to go.
Oh, I'm sure I did.
Yeah, and you also have dirt left over here. That needs to go. Everything else checks out.
Churches in the area will actually pay my entire rent if I ever fall into hard times without like me having to go into that church, which is that's actually a useful thing that Christians are producing in this town. Yeah, and
it comes from a good place. It comes from the idea that, you don't turn your back on your fellow person, but at the same time, they also do that because they are hopeful, at the very least, if not really, really determined, but at the very least hopeful that you will be a convert in the process, because they'll be like, see what we did for you, look, by example, right? They'll be like, look, this is what we're really all about. Can't you understand? Like, I mean, what's so bad about what we're doing? And they try to bring you in. So they're a very passive, peaceful religion. They don't say convert or die very often, except when it's the Spanish Inquisition. So a lot of people are like, talking about racism. I'm like, why isn't everybody against the Spanish? I mean, Spanish Inquisition, hello. That was pretty fucking crazy. Like, why isn't somebody complaining about that already? I'm gonna hook this. Haha, I did it. Anyway, the world is a fucked up place. Yeah, so do I. It's 9:09. It's time to go. So, here's what we got. Let's do a count. I got this guy, plus I saved the other ones here. Actually, I'll do this first. How many do I got in here? I got 3 total. I'm going to save these, but I'm going to throw all this shit out. Yeah, there we go. I got 3. How many did you get?
I didn't get any.
Well, there you go. That's how it works. Doesn't that suck? So you can see why. And that's, why I spend a lot of time gabbing or whatever too, but so yeah, that's the despawn pit. When you're done, you just toss stuff because it's going to go away eventually. It takes 5 minutes, but when you come and go and you do the next chunk or whatever, now we can turn off our F3G. We don't need that anymore. Well, there is one other thing I could do. This is the bridging thing. Now, I'll show you what I do here. First thing I do is I put down the top of the bridge, because this stone is harder than the netherrack, and then I just hang over the edge and pop those ones, and then pop those ones. There we go. That bridge is done. Now we go to each one of these and do the same. Now I aim towards the center square because this stuff, so you can tap it and it doesn't break. So you can control your flow better. And when you're doing this, if there is a hog over there, they might try to knock you in. So just be very careful. I hear one over here. Let's see where he is. I'll go on. Oh, they're on this side. Okay. So don't misclick, because if I click this right now the wrong way, guess what? These hogs are coming up for your ass. Now there's lava on this side, so I'll do this side first because it's going to flow that way. Now these guys are in my way, so I have to... Okay, it's not too bad. Let me see if I can... Don't knock me. Stay over there. There we go.
Yes,
okay,
sir.
done. Now we do this one. So this is all the bridge work. I do this last so that we can direct these guys in and out of each chamber. Are they up on a hill here? Maybe. Let me... Oh, there's this guy. Oh, stay out of my way, pig. I gotta get these hogs. Quit moving your hitbox, you bitch. Stand still, motherfucker. Okay, there he goes. Now we can pop these ones out like this. And that one... Oh. Move your dumb ass. There he goes. Okay. That one's done. Now we do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, this is why my pinkies get fucking sore. Because I'm doing a lot of this hovering shit. But now, we can do that. Okay, what's next? Let's go to this one. Here's a hog. Watch out. Here he comes. I'm going to fight him right here. Actually, no, he wants to go into the lava, I think. Go into the lava. Not me, you. Okay, he just died. Never mind. Well, I got some leather. Let's pop this down. Actually, I got 12 left. I think I'll do this one first. It has lava on this side. Here come the hogs. Alright, so they're going to hang out there. So we know what we're doing here. We get rid of this side first. And then this one first. Well, I got to hit that. There we go.
Those things sound brutal.
They are.
I touched lava.
Will you quit playing with yourself while we're live? My god, dude.
It feels great, though. Look, I'm like really hot.
Oh my god, this is hot. Oh, I got a hovering. Let me see. Maybe they'll go after you a little bit. No, they're on me. Okay.
I can fuck with them.
No, I'm done. I only got 4
Can I
more.
still shoot them?
If you want. Sure.
I know it's a waste of an arrow, but it's practice nonetheless.
Don't hit the pigs that are coming through. Oh, well,
that's a good
maybe
point.
not. They're dying, I think. 'Cause, yeah, okay, one did. Alright. This intersection's done, but that's the only other thing we gotta do, basically, is just... This one's not done. I mean, I do this later sometimes, but... I'll just clear this out later, but let's go for a run. Let's go home. Let's do the little jog. Now, the other reason I do this, by the way, Mr. Faison, you're back there somewhere. Okay, I'm over here. So, imagine you had an elytra right now. Let's just say you felt brave and, you know, you're comfortable. You can just fly across the ceiling. You just double jump and you can fly from one side to the other in seconds. So that's why you want to keep this perfectly flat, perfectly balanced, perfectly even, without a single block
No
out
hazards.
of place. Exactly.
Yep.
Because I would fly here, go tick, and land. Then I fly this way or run this way. Okay, here come some hogs. Now watch this. Those guys are, except for one. No, they're all in the center. Now watch this. I'll go here, aggro, step back. Now watch this. See? Done. That's how you deal with them. And then if there's any following you on this path, like I did before, you just run in here and stand right here and just whack them. So here's where I do my final bit, where I'm just organizing my shit, basically, before I head out. It's like, what do I want to keep? I'm keeping my leather. I'll just keep this because it's in the way. All right, we're good. At this point, we don't even need to worry about the booties. I swap that out now because, yeah, fuck them. They can get angry at me. I don't care. So there you go. I have 3, so that means I can make another piece because I can leave one behind. Well, either way. It'll work out. I'll just quickly cook these up, I guess, and then we can get out of here and plan next episode. But hopefully you got the idea now of what to do. So if you're in a survivor world somewhere else with anybody else or whatever, you'll be like, you know, I'm going to try some of this netherite mining thing. Get some ancient debris or whatever and see if I can...
It's a good idea.
See if I can do that.
I got a question.
Yeah.
So the middle part of those chunk platforms, you know, that you bridge over to, so there's no reason to dig the center of that, right?
I mean, you could. It's just kind of a waste because I'll leave these for you. Because the amount you dig out, and I mean, you could heal your pick right now, and that's what the spider spawner is for. We could start off by doing that next time. I need to heal mine anyway, but I'm overtime, so... Phantom! Hey, how's it going? I'm about to log out here soon, bro. And there's another fucking tree. Oh my god, this guy. Mr. Weird! Oh my god. See, there's all my cactus floating around here now. Give me that. Killed my cactus. Oh, I can't plant that there because of this stuff. That's right. That's why my cactus died. Ugh. Leaves! Leave me alone! There we go. Anyway, I'll chop the tree later. That'll... Oh my god, he did... He made my lawn grow again! Weird. Look at this guy. My lawn's a fucking mess. Oh my god. What a troll. Unbelievable. I'm gonna turn the sun on so I have some good light. Suggest a game action. Suggest a game action. A sign on top of your base door saying Phantom is watching, so behave, Reptoid and friends. Alright, I'll do it. I gotta put some shit away. I'm going overtime now for you, bro. I guess I gotta do it. Because I said I would. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna leave this up here and take this out. Because I want to do my count. Oh, is it this one? No, it's this one. 7. Alright. Yeah, I could do one more. I'll do this one right now before I log out, and then we'll do your sign. Because this needs to happen, because I worked for it. And get that in there. That's going to come out. I need 4 pieces of gold. There we go. That comes out of there. We turn that into an ingot. Okay, now let's get rid of this. God, what else did he do to my world? Oh, there's a tree with a beehive right next to my... Oh my god, look at this. Great, I have bees. I have accidental bees. Great. Alright, where's my signs? They're all inside. Wait. What else did he do? What else did he do? Fucking seeds, go. Is there anything else he did? That was mine, that was mine. Hope he doesn't mess up my beautiful path in there. What a guy. Oh my god. Now I have to get my... Oh, this is probably ready. Yes, it is. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Ingot. Done. Now we do an ingot count. Watch this, chat. I have 4. That means I could do 4 more armor or 3 more tools and 1 armor for next time. But there we go. Done. Now, where are my signs? I saved them in here. There we are. So you said sign on top of your base. Alright. Sign on top of my base. Do you want it up here on the roof? Let me know if you want it on this top. This tree is not going to be here. Otherwise, I have 1 sign inside my base. Where is it? There's the one that Trappy made me do. And I have 1... Is it still here? Yeah, I have this one from Iron Van. That's signed by his cat. His cat's name is Cujo. You found a mansion? Cool. So where do you want your sign? You really want it actually on top? Top of base door. Up here? Somewhere like that? Because I can't put it there. Oh, wait, I can't. Yeah, but it hovers, though. Oh, wait, I don't have my axe. I can't break anything. Hang on. I have to get more stuff. God damn it, I can't get down. How many cookies have I had? I don't fit suddenly. Get down, damn it. Oh my god, it's like 1 pixel and I hate it. Okay, here we go. I should put those there. There. Now, I can at least break them, because I don't want that one, obviously. That one's going to hover. Top of base door. Front door. Door. Oh! Wait. Front door? Front door is not the top of my base, that's for sure. Okay, well. Goodbye, top of base. Front door. I have that front door. I have this front door. And I have this front door. Do you want a separate door? My plants are there. I have 1 spot there. And I have this one. I could have 1 spot there. I think this one would actually probably look better. Alright. Oh, it's not going to fit. Phantom is watching. Let me see. So behave. That's not gonna fit. So behave. Space. Reptoid and friends. Oh my god, it just barely fits. Phantom is watching, so behave, Reptoid and friends. Is that good? I can always edit it, which is a nice new feature. There you go. There's your sign. There it is. Screenshot it. Done. There you go. Hopefully you screenshot it if you want. Oh, look at my lawn. It's a mess. I'm holding a shield unnecessarily. And I gotta put all my stuff away still. Alright, this all goes in my spot here. That's my silky, that goes there. My shulker can go there. Doors, signs, nope, it's signs, doors, that. That goes there, that goes there. Blocks go there. What do I have for blocks right now? This all has to go away. So I gotta put all that away. Gotta wrap things up here, guys. God, I don't have room for this. Okay, Blackstone. I am not ready. I'm busy. That has to go there. This has to come out here. I'm out of room. This is gonna have to go up there now. Leather has to go here. Oh my god, Siege. Really? You just did that? Are you serious? My axe goes there, boat goes there, shulker goes there. Wait, did I get everything out? I'll put my shulker there. Lights, yeah, I'll fix all that up later. Everything checks out. Looks like I didn't leave anything behind or miss anything. That checks out. That checks out. Alright, I'm just going to leave it there. Click my bed a couple of times, make sure that is done. Okay, now I can read chat again. Oh, that's right, Siege did a thing. Alright. Mr. Do Not Redeem.
Wait! No! You don't have to do that! Why did you redeem it? Why did you do it? Why did you do this? Do you see what you did?
Well, you did it. There you go. He's done it now. So, Mr. Faison, come to my bed. You want your outro?
Sure.
I'm going to give you one right now.
Can I give you an intro?
You didn't give me anything, bro. You're still wearing goldies.
Alright, well, let me... Here, how about this?
Pantless? What
Alright,
the fuck is it?
You want, like, an intro, right? I'm gonna introduce something before we go to bed, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, stop it. This is bad. This is so bad.
An outro sounds kind of gross, so...
Yeah, like my butt is exit only, alright? Everyone knows that. You have a bunch of torches you just threw on the ground.
Oh my god, I know, I'm full.
Well, put your shit away.
I had to take my pants off for that joke. Alright, I'm good now.
Winnie the Pooh? What? Alright, well, anyway, for anybody watching my live show right now, this is Faison. Thank you for being here. I've been doing this class thing where I teach him about everything I've learned in Minecraft. This guy's been playing for like 10 years, but he does creative stuff, doesn't do survival, so this is his later years of learning this class, or the later part of his experience in learning survival Minecraft.
Yeah.
And he's doing pretty good. What do you think, chat? Should we do a hardcore world together, him and I, sometime for fun? I think we should work on that.
I'm bringing my drone camera mods so I don't walk off a cliff seeing something beautiful again.
Yeah, but you want to play with hacks. I play pure vanilla hardcore. Come on, you gotta have the experience.
Mr. Map, Mr.
Yeah,
Mr.
but
Shaders.
that doesn't help me much. And it's there just for, like, you know, if I drop an item, I just see a dot. Anyway, shut up. I have chords just like Bedrock. So I'm a Bedrock player. Oh, look at me. I have chords on my screen. Oh, and a time. Oh. Anyway.
Fuck Bedrock.
Bedrock's gimped. But anyway, so let me get out of here. It's 9:25, bro, and you won't let me fucking leave. I'll punch you in a second if you don't shut up. Anyway, all fake anger aside, yeah, I gotta get out of here. Oh, don't you freaking bring your sword out on me. You got this guy.
What? I mean, your energy's hot. What do you expect? My sword's gonna pop out.
Oh god, I gotta stop being too sexy. Okay, I'll stand over here. Too sexy lizard. I'm gonna go stand over here so he doesn't get any close-ups of me.
He's gonna fail. He's gonna fail.
All right, you know, no, don't stay away from me. Oh, he's this guy's pick out. I'm doing my outro over here where I'm not too sexy for him. No, I'm just joking. I'm not doing an official outro. We didn't do an intro, but anyway. So For anybody watching live here on Twitch, of course, my name is Reptoid. If a mod could please type !website and !videos, that will pop up all my channels and my website, my Discord, everything is there. Subscribe and follow and like and all that kind of shit. And of course, follow me at Reptoid27 here on Twitch and catch me live if you want again. And maybe it'll be Phazon, maybe it'll be Iron Van, it'll be somebody else, who knows. Thanks again to the Amatsu SMP. You guys are awesome for letting me hang out here and enjoy your world and do these things. Hopefully we were able to help you out the other day, you know what I mean. We'll see what happens with that. But yeah, that's about it for the moment. That's it for the recording, so this is where I do a fade out. Ooh, ooh.